watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
Hug where nothing works.
I was gonna say it shits the bed real good.
I don't even want to know what I missed over the last however long it took to run my intro. Don't even want to know. Anyways, we're back. Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm not ready.
That's fine. That sounds like a you problem.
I was just saying that's
exactly a you problem.
There's also fire
You're
still
all
stuck
not ready,
on the
don't
redhead
worry.
and the piano. Is that normal? Do I need to reload?
Or what?
Yeah, there's definitely Jimmy was playing with the effects, I think. Of
Oh,
fire.
no.
Yeah,
probably got-
perma-fire.
Yeah. Okay, I can see that on the.
I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna
The
reload
redhead
that.
and the piano are on fire.
What's funny is those effects don't show up for the GM.
There we go. Better.
Say it's not for me.
I still see him.
Yeah, I still see them. Well, it's the same thing as the. It's the same thing as drawing the.
Yeah,
they
the
are
lines.
similar. Tried switching maps, that didn't work.
Broke him.
Good job, Jimmy.
You broke Twit.
Every time we give Jimmy something to play
Apparently.
with, he fucking ruins everything. Soundboard, fucking effects.
I didn't break the soundboard. The soundboard works just fine, thank you.
Well, there's abuse of the soundboard.
I thought that was
Actually,
Susander.
compared to
Yeah,
quite
fair.
a few people, I don't use it near that much.
No, Alex was the one muted first a long time ago. When he presses
Wait,
buttons.
you can preview those?
It's not even that. It's just even after he learned he
Oh,
could preview them,
turn
just
that down.
spamming them constantly in every campaign we do. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna personally mute your soundboard effects. He can push them all he wants. I don't hear them. Peace in our time. Anyways, let's get right into it. Previously on Dungeons and Dragons. Crap that I had deleted off the stream side one. You guys started out on the hovering halfling. Did anybody figure out why it's called the hovering halfling yet? Anybody do their
Nope.
homework? Boy,
Their
nobody-
homework on the
Nope.
ship? No.
No, nobody wants that reward. That's fine. So you guys started out on the hovering halfling. You were informed by Captain Jones that him and his crew were hired to steal the Eye of Vecna, and they were supposed to help them. So he told you were heading to the Rock of Brawl. On the way there, you guys got to know the ship and the crew a little better, did some chores, were put to work. Were interrupted by a pod of the space whales that I can never remember the name of to save the life of me. Kindories. A pod of Kindories. Which slowed you down enough for a rogue, not so much a rogue, but a Yankee knight riding her red dragon to kind of pop in and be like, yo, you got any mind flayers here? I'm hunting mind flayers. And your mind flayer captain was like, nah, bitch. And then you killed her and her dragon in a disgusting display of power.
Mhm.
Brother Nero vaporized her, and Zojja just beat the fuck out of that dragon. Like it owed her money.
Fuck with us.
It's the
Red-headed
pent-up
stepchild.
frustration.
So you managed to make it to the Rock of Brawl, a large sort of Tortuga-like, maybe a little nicer than Tortuga, but a big port city built on top of an asteroid. There you met up with the captain's contact, Gobbledygook, a goblin. He gave you the lowdown, said that Ernest Atwood, a wealthy businessman, kind of evil guy, was holding a big gala that evening to show off the eye. He was the one that has it and is selling it at auction. And Mr. Gook decided it was probably the easiest to try and steal it from his manor than to steal it from the auction house, where it will be got like lock and key and heavy security. So he gave you the info on, so the layout of the place and whatnot. Gave you a very high quality, well drawn map. I forgot that I made it until right now.
Yep.
It's a beautiful map.
Totally
It's
forgot about the
amazing.
map. Yes, he gave you the map. He gave you some details. You guys went and got some fancy clothes. On the way back to the ship to get ready, you were accosted by some gross-looking pirates with a big black charred hand print on their chest. Captain Jonas, he was able to identify them as members of a Char Blackhand crew. Bunch of evil pirates that run amok in this sort of sector of the Astral Sea. Seems that you were warned by the goblin that you are not the only ones after the eye. Seems Char Blackhand and his men are also after it. You got ready for the event. You came to the manor, started mingling around, got introduced to Ernest Atwood, the head of the manor. Met his chief of security, Emmeline the Hawk, a middle-aged, stout woman in armor. Introduced yourselves to a bunch of other nobles. Seraphina introduced herself, impressed herself upon Mr. Atwood quite heavily. And a beautiful redhead named Remy caught the eye of one Jack Marrow.
Mm-hmm.
Who has been arm in arm ever since. You guys did a bit of exploring around. You did a bit of exploring around, poking around the place. Then you were summoned for dinner, where Ernest paraded around the eye, showed it off. Be like, look at this thing I've got.
Look what I got.
And before returning it back to the vault, which you know is downstairs somewhere. And, yeah, so you return mid-dinner. Everyone's just kind of sitting around, having drinks. Nero, using his true sight and his whatnot, knows that Ms. Remy is not all that she seems.
And I found a door.
And you found a door in a hallway that seems to maybe go somewhere.
Brunettes in disguise.
Right?
You mean it's not a fake door?
But yeah, so we return mid-dinner. What you guys want to do, and I will now unlock all the doors so that you're not trapped in here. Rather than move you to a different page, it's like, I'll just lock all the doors. They can't leave.
Works just the same. No.
Is the food just coming out, or is it?
Oh no, yeah,
not
no,
even
it's like
appetizer?
mid-dinner. Food's been out for a bit.
How good is the food?
Excellent. Fantastic.
Excellent.
Die for.
Yeah. Ernie,
Yeah,
the
but like
main,
that.
the main chef Ernie, or at least the main chef on this floor, is
On this
Quite-
floor.
there is another chef upstairs. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. Jordan, that's what it was. Ernie and Jordan, two
Shouldn't it be
competing
Bert?
chefs.
Right?
They're basically the Bert and Ernie chefs of this place, except one's
Sure, Bert,
heavily.
what are we having
one's
for dessert?
heavily. Ernie is heavily Italian, and Jordan sounds like Gordon Ramsay. Oh, that's right. That's why his name was Jordan. It sounded like Gordon.
Jordan.
There you go. I remember that now.
It's raw.
In raw.
I love it.
Mr. Atwood is just messily eating like a big turkey leg or something like that. It's just
Nom nom nom.
Is everybody enjoying? Is there anybody who's uncomfortable, or maybe do I notice anybody else kind of sneering around, like being kind of suspicious in nature?
Give me a perception check.
All right. 15.
Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Everyone seems to be just typical dinner. The only person who seems to not really be enjoying themselves is Jarmir, the head of the house wizard, the ex-red wizard of Thay, who's sitting at the very end of the table.
I can't
down by
believe
Brother
it.
Nero.
Uncomfortably
Right.
close.
And he's eating his food and that, and like he seems to just be unpleasant in general. Just doesn't seem to want to be here.
He is
Around all
very
these-
unpleasant to my eyes. I'll tell
Around
you
all
that
these
much.
people. He doesn't seem like a people person.
He seems like an asshole.
Like a fucking red wizard
Yeah,
of
he-
Thay.
He is also a little. He's probably also occasionally giving a bit of side eye to 17, who kind of like half blew his cover the last time by asking a bunch of weird stuff that he was supposed to already know the answers to, and the Red Wizard's like, you're suspicious. Keep my fucking eye on you, robot. That's right. I was gonna add your names to your tokens.
I think I'll start up a conversation with Remy and kind of ask her, what's her connection to this place? Like, what does she do? Is she here as a? Why is she here as a guest? What brought her to this showing of the eye and all of that?
Well, I could ask you the same, love. I'm just a wealthy socialite about town.
And how did you get your wealth? And I kind of jest that I got mine from rum. As my cover.
She tells you, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Dealing in rare antiquities and financing and just a lot of boring things. Some wealthy, some money from family. Just the boring socialite things. But what about you, John?
You call that a nepo baby?
Does he seem truthful?
Give me an insight check.
It's the first time I've actually kind of, because probably like
the
this, you would
first time
ask
you've
me-
done anything with her in
Yes,
terms
that's
of
true.
checking her out.
Give me an insight check with disadvantage, because Jack wants to believe every word that Jack has made it clear.
That
He
is
wants to
for
believe
sure.
every word that she says.
Oh, that was close. Oh God, God,
Either way.
I mean,
that is not a good omen.
and you are hanging off every word the pretty lady says.
Tracks.
John
Pretty lady.
Hancock. I'm adding your aliases to your tokens, so I remember what the fuck they are.
That's a good. Yeah, I forgot about. Oh, that's a good thing. Who remembers all the aliases?
I wrote them
That's- That's 18.
down. None of them were
Don't you mean John
particularly
Smith?
clever.
John Smith and the Southside Smiths, I must say.
Yes, the Southside Smiths.
His Zojja's token's crooked.
And then of course we have Jane Doe over there. Oh, you put him in. Okay.
Yeah.
I remembered most of these actually.
I did not.
I forgot Brother Nero.
I was hoping to be quizzed. I was.
Yeah, Brother
I was like,
Reno.
teacher.
Brother Reno. He just goes by Reno.
Reno, Oja, John Smith, John Hancock, and Jane Doe.
So creative.
But yeah, the fucking only the
We are
clever-
an inventive bunch.
You are the best
are.
spies.
Jack to John. I rearranged Nero to make Reno.
Zojja just dropped the Z.
The Z is silent.
It's silent. Yeah, we don't. In Luxodon culture, they don't even write it, but it's there.
Yeah.
Luxodons can't actually pronounce the sound Z.
Yeah.
The Z sounds just like it's just a thing that doesn't come out properly.
They got their trunks, right? So it's like a.
Yes.
That's it. That's exactly what it is.
And
That
then
and then,
and then-
Zojja.
Zojja, yeah.
But as dinner sort of winds down and desserts start coming out, luscious, delicious looking desserts, some of the greatest cakes and pastries you've ever seen. One of the guards, pull him aside. A guard comes in and leans in and starts kind of whispering something to Mr. Atwood.
Ooh,
Can I
hear
try
it?
and? I was gonna say, can I try and overhear what they're saying?
Yeah, I'll say, Seraphina, you can give me a perception check. Jack, you can give me one disadvantage because they're being
Okay.
very quiet about it, and you're like a few people.
And you
It's
you
not
got
the
a pretty
best.
lady.
and Remy's just like staring into your eyes.
Like while I'm staring into her, like my ears kind of turn to that side, and I'm like looking at her, and like we should eat each other's desserts, love.
Oh, Jack,
Wow.
is that a euphemism? Or-
That's what I went to immediately.
Wow.
Chapter 3.
So the appetizer course is over, Jack. The cocktail winnies are pretty put away now.
So the two of you hear the guard whisper to him, Atwood, Mr. Stonefist wishes to speak to you.
Stonefish?
Yeah, Stonefist wishes to speak to you downstairs. It has to do with the next shipment. He's saying it's urgent, sir. I'm sorry. And you see Mr. Atwood kind of stand up, and he's like dabbing at his mouth with a handkerchief. And you see him sort of glance over to Emmeline and kind of just give her a very, just give her a little like hand motion of like, no, like, I got this. And then Mr. Atwood addresses the room. Oh, busy man. Something needs my attention, so, but feel free to finish your desserts. I shall be a few moments. I will catch up
But-
with you all shortly.
But Ernest, my dear, we just starting desserts. This is the best part.
And my dear,
Look.
I want you to take your time and enjoy it. Enjoy it thoroughly.
Oh, well, I won't be able to enjoy it quite as well without you here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my dear. Urgent matters. But
Maybe we can take some to a room later. Wink,
There-
wink.
He's like, oh, and he just like knocks a like fork over off his plate. Like, oh, but yes, everyone, after dessert, feel free to have a few drinks, mingle around. About an hour or so from now, and he looks at the watch that doesn't exist on his arm. Probably in about an hour, we shall be reconvening in the den for story time. Yes, my favorite part of these galas, story time. And this is going to be a very special one, so I hope most of you can make your way over there. I've got a special prize lined up for the winner. Yes, we're going to have a contest with it this time. Yes. But feel free, finish your desserts. Do not wait for me. I shall reconvene with you shortly. Him and the soldier, they leave through. He runs ahead and opens the door for Mr. Atwood. Oh, sir, let me get that door. Oh, yes, thank you. Let's go. Boop. And they leave.
And Emmeline stays?
Yep.
Interesting.
The two of them go off and do something.
I'm going to look over at.
Emmeline's just picking away at, like, appetizers and that are on the table behind her.
What's her name? Remy? Be
Yes.
like, excuse me, but I have to use the little ladies' room. I will be back.
No,
Gets up,
all right.
starts walking this way, brushes against Nero, gives him a look, as in like, come with.
Come fuck me in the bathroom, Nero.
Yes,
That- that
that's
means-
it.
'Cause
I don't
usually
know
it's-
anybody named Nero, but that sounds like something that Reno would be real about. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, usually it's a couple of girls that go to the bathroom by themselves. So this guard is actually still up here patrolling around.
He's looking over his shoulder. Sees.
He just he sees you, so, like he just nods as you like walk by.
Gives a little
That's-
curt
that-
nod.
there's-
That's the one I pulled. I just pulled a random token. It's not supposed to be that. It's actually supposed to be one of the guys at the door that got pulled away.
If
I make a.
there's- oh.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if there's something on the table in front of him, I'm just gonna kind of like lean over and accidentally knock it onto his robe. So he has to go and clean himself up.
What happens when you're married for so fucking long is that I was going to make a show of exaggeratedly spilling wine upon myself.
Reno spills wine. Then Zojja dumps some wine.
Oh, Reno, what's going?
I'm so sorry.
That's
My
quite
trunk
all right,
just got
dude,
late.
Oja.
Don't waste that alcohol! You hear Jack, or excuse me, John yell at Krista. Don't waste our good alcohol.
Would you like me to
when you
slurp it
turn
up?
around, John, John Hancock, not John Smith, you can notice that Remy's gone. She seems to be up speaking to Miss Emmeline. They seem to just be having a sort of whispered conversation.
I will make my way. You'll have to excuse me. I need to tidy myself up here. Make my way kind of out the door.
Jack stands up, seeing that the girl he's been infatuated with is there. So he comes up kind of nonchalant and starts picking up the appetizers, just kind of.
And the conversation
Being in the
immediately
area.
just stops. They both turn and look at
What
you.
were you ladies talking about?
Oh.
How's the cheese, by the way?
John, if you could give us a few moments of girl talk.
Do you know her?
Yeah, we can discuss this later. Then they kind of both just stare at you, waiting for you to go away.
I kind of ignore them and eat olives, really.
Then they both kind of like walk over to a different corner of the room. Go away from you.
He
Making-
kind of just is side-eyeing a little bit, and then he kind of looks over at 17 and is like,
What'd I do?
So, give me
You're
give me
not
a
17.
perception check.
Me?
Yep. And I guess 17 because he's still in the room.
And I was the funny thing is I was about to say that I was gonna get up and go and talk to Emmeline
Oh,
when you moved Remy's token over to her. I'm like, oh, I guess I will hold on for a moment.
Well, Remy beach to it. You guys you guys both notice they're sort of having sort of this hushed conversation. Remy seems to slip like a little note or something like that to Emmeline, who kind of glances at it, and you see Emmeline's eyes kind of just go wide with like, almost shock or like concern or something like that, and then she kind of like pockets the note again, like slips it into one of her armor pockets. And
Her cargo armor.
you see that they are exchanging some words. Unfortunately for Jack, they have moved too far away from him for him to hear the conversation now. Probably could have heard it from the chair if he had sat there, but he chased them away, so now they're too far away to hear what they're saying.
this is
I'd
what
like
a guy
to do
does,
it.
though. When a girl leaves him at a party, he tries to awkwardly follow her. That's
No,
Yep. I'd like
Whatever.
to do a reading lip check.
they're considering they're not like they're kind of like
Got the
leaning
observation
in.
feat.
Yeah.
No.
That's... but you do see after they exchange a few words, Emmeline seems to kind of like slip something to Remy, and then proceeds to just leave the room.
Oh. That's rather unfortunate.
Can I? No.
She goes. She basically kind of like looks around and is like, you best all be on your best behavior. I need to make my rounds. I'd like to do it before Lord Atwood gets back. door.
Do you need accompaniment?
Yeah, baby.
Jack will go to the waiter and actually ask where the little boy's room is.
Yeah, washrooms are
'Cause he
upstairs.
actually doesn't remember. Oh, upstairs. Okay.
A whole
He'll,
row of them. No doors though.
As
We don't-
as
No
Rena-
doors. Very uncomfortable.
Wow.
He
As
goes back.
Reno steps out into the hallway, I'll be like,
You're brushing my robes off, looking left, right.
Reno, you have to go to the washroom as well.
No, I got wine spilled on me, but why not? Let's go together.
Well,
That's a-
you best clean that up.
Yeah, you'll be staining real
The
quick.
guard turns
And-
back and looks at you, just like, I know what's going on. And he
I look down,
he
like-
winks at Reno.
Oh,
Little
you see,
big wink.
it's a deep red, but I'm really after some pink, if you get what I'm talking about. And I hold my fist out for the guard.
He fist bumps you.
Yeah, buddy. I give him a clap on the shoulder.
I guess we go to head upstairs.
To answer 17's
That's the only
question,
washroom.
she would probably just put out a hand and be like, "Oh, the guests can, you're free to enjoy your desserts and mill about. I must check in with my guards, make sure everyone's at their stations and doing their jobs. Official business." She just kind of
Jack's
you
gonna-
guys see her as she's probably having this conversation with 17, and then she kind of just starts walking down. She'd probably give you both like a nod, like a polite
Give her a
nod.
curt nod. Like shrugging my shoulders at my robes, like, ugh. That's such a waste of a good vintage.
Vintage.
Like, yes,
Jack's
sir,
gonna
yes,
go-
washrooms are upstairs if you need to clean up.
Much appreciated.
She will just start. She will essentially now spend the next probably like 15 minutes or so wandering the
route.
halls and just like checking in on all the
Mm.
guards. Just going and checking in, making sure they're there, making sure they're, like doing what they need to do, get reports, and if they've seen anything funny, yada yada.
This could go really badly for John Hancock, but we're gonna find out. I want to waddle back over to Remy after she sits down, and I'm gonna lean in and be like, I'm gonna go to the little boy's room, love. While I do, I wish to try to give her a peck on the cheek, and I will be a little handsy, but I want to see if I can get the note. I don't know if I saw where that note was.
Nope, the note is on Emmeline. You don't know
Oh, but I
what
thought they were-
Emmeline.
I thought they-
You don't know what
I thought
Emmeline
they
gave
were
her.
exchanging notes.
No, she clearly gave like a piece of paper to Emmeline that she read. You don't know what.
Okay, I thought they
Emmeline
both
gave
had a
to her.
note. Okay.
You know it was
Oh,
small
okay.
enough to be concealed, but you don't know what was given to Remy.
Yeah, I just give
It
her
wasn't
peck on
like
the
a
cheek and let-
sword or anything huge that you would have seen. It had to have been small
Yeah.
enough to kind of, like to
Inconspicuously pass hand to hand.
to kind of sneak
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, I just give her a peck on the cheek and say, I'm gonna go use the little boy's room, love. And I kind of go here and go, Oi!
Make sure you
Let's do
wash
it.
your hands, John.
Yeah. I go,
It's
John
underneath
Smith
your
of the
nails,
South
John."
Smiths.
What? Why do they always say that?
Wash?
Care to join me? And he kind of just nudges a little bit jokingly, and then kind of walks out to kind of head toward the little boy's room. Oh,
Or Zojja.
So just
Poor-
gonna just continue staying in the room, listening, watching, and
Yeah.
eating.
No,
Observ-
Zojja sees like all
observing.
these unattended desserts that everyone.
Look at
loves.
all these. Look at all these cakes.
I didn't
Look.
like. How else did I get my fine figure?
Look at all these cakes.
More cakes for Zojja.
Needs to maintain.
You come back, she's doing lines of cake. She's got like everybody,
right
in the,
in my
everyone's
trunk.
cheering her on, and she's just using her
that
big
powdered
nose
sugar,
to just,
though.
to just sniff up like cakes that are just lined up.
What I can do?
Oh
And
man,
for my next trick, I'll balance one on my trunk.
that's a different method of meaning of being caked up.
Ugh.
I guess Emily will start with this dude in the hallway. Like, report, soldier. Yada yada. What have you seen? What's going on? Who is your daddy and what does he do?
No, who is your daddy and what does he do? We go up. I follow after Seraphina / Jane.
I'll just drag the whole fucking.
Oh, Remy, get out of here.
You guys are going up that set of stairs. So. Guard up here. Me ain't here. Seraphina is. Someone will drag her over.
Oh, there we go. I think I was at the wrong staircase.
Zojja can just stand there.
It's nice for the visual. I am the plant.
Yeah. Zojja's disguised as a plant and following. While eating a bag
I
full of
picture you
cakes.
holding like one flower in your trunk as you're just standing there like a statue.
I am plant.
Yeah.
Yep, you guys make it back up to the second floor. This is the guest chambers.
Oh yes, the hallways of chambers. We're heading off down towards. I'm assumedly heading towards the bathroom, not knowing where Seraphina is leading me.
Why is Remy a player? Why does she show up on the stream?
I'm so.
I guess I made her like a player character.
Guess I'm.
Of course you did.
Here.
She's gonna join us on the boat.
Maybe. Who knows?
She's gonna be my Lucanu, okay?
It is not completely out of the realm of possibility for Lucana to just randomly show up.
That is true. It happened. It is canonical. I'm gonna banish him at the end of fucking Dragonlance. Or just next session. That's what happens. Next session is Lucanu's journey. He falls into a hole. That's really a temporal portal to the multiverse.
And he accidentally ends up back home.
He ends up in Barovia for a while. Where the fuck did...
Seraphina's just barging into rooms and looking around.
Looking for the bathroom. Seraphina's never been up here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, the
where's
bathrooms
bathroom?
are...
I don't remember.
I do.
They would have been able to tell you if it's.
Back up to the top where he started, and go west.
Oh, I don't know. I'm.
You can get to it this way.
I'm a little tipsy. Can I cautiously open this door?
This
looking for
door.
the bathroom.
This door here looks
Bathroom
like it has a bathroom sign on it. It's got a man and woman and orc and illithid.
In the Illith.
It's just a bunch of like random creatures and races and genders all just kind of on the sign.
So I just came to a gross realization. The ice from my iced tea the other day when we grabbed McDonald's, I had not finished, and so, but the McDonald's cup was sitting on my desk on top of the cup holder on top of some papers, and you know that little bit that eventually like seeps through the bottom of the cup. Well, all my papers are
Ooh.
moist.
Oh,
Yeah, that should eat some cups like, real fast these days.
Yeah.
Because the cups are such shit quality now. They don't have that like wax coating anymore that they used to.
At least not a quality coating like they used to.
Seraphina's just letting a big giant turd rip.
Yep. 100%.
Somebody let a match.
Splash sound effect is the only applicable sound
oh
effect.
God, that was so
That's
good.
it's the only good one I've got for that.
Bloop.
Or explosion.
Oh wait, I see. Oh, here's the bathroom. Oh,
Just-
oh.
I'm dabbing at the wine upon my robe. I'm like, son of a bitch, did you have to spill so fucking much?
Yeah,
These are my good robes.
You're dabbing. You're dabbing. It's like dabbing is not doing anything.
Jane, I need prestidigitation, please.
Get right on that.
Do not take prestidigitation.
Nope.
Well, I'll be
That's
dirty.
amazing.
Elemental water.
I have thaumaturgy. I yell at my robes to get clean.
So you go.
You know what I do? I cut out portions that are wine stained, and I use mending to heal to patch it up. I'm like, well, this will do in a pinch.
You do know that mending requires like all of the pieces to be there to put back together. Like you can't. Mending won't fix like a big hole. It'll just
Oh, it
like
doesn't
if you had the
regenerate like
piece,
that.
if you had the piece, it'll like stitch it back together. But like,
I cut it out and then flip it over and then mend it. Now the wine stains are on the inside.
That's not how stains work.
yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
you do that. The stains are now just a little lighter.
The water,
you know what, it's
the
a
water
pattern.
that was in the wash bowl, I shape into like a bubble and splash it on Nero's robes.
Now
now I'm
they are
fucking
stained,
wet.
They're stained and wet now.
You don't know the
Using
meaning
water.
of a fancy dinner party.
Reno, do you need me to heat
A
your
waiter,
robes?
one of the servants up here comes to like wash his hands. Like, oh sir, you're quite a mess. You need some assistance.
Do you happen to have the requisite ingredients to quickly deal with a wine stain? I don't want this to set in.
Yes, that is more than just a wine stain, I'm afraid. That is like a wine disaster, my friend.
Right, right. Do you have perhaps a bed sheet I could wear as a toga and a basin to wash this in?
Oh,
Oops, I closed the door.
I suppose maybe we have some servants' clothes we could put you in or something, but that's...
Ugh. Oh, you know what? I'll just be dirty.
That's it, a stain.
Why not just take a patch out of something else and then mend it to your robes?
What's that? Zojja? Oh, here's fucking cake.
Don't you also... I guess you don't want to use your normal robes because they're all covered in tear bullshit.
They're very, very tear-centric. Very tear-centric.
I do appreciate that.
I do
This
have
has now
Vecna
become the
cultist
crux
robes.
of the problem with the campaign.
Yes, I have a wine stain.
Yes.
I do have Vecna cultist robes. I could wear those.
I notion with my head to Nero, like, let's get him out of here.
All right, I think I will make do, sir.
Very well, sir. And he just finishes washing up and carries on.
Perfect,
Oh!
Finish
perfect.
taking a leak.
Hello, my strange metal friend. You either seem lost or, I don't know, you're blocking the hallway.
Excuse me, sir.
He does that well.
Goes off to clean some of the rooms and do servant things.
Do servant things.
Do servant things. He's gonna serve.
Once
What is it?
17 gets in here, I will very quickly go around and listen at the doors, close them all.
I wash my hands while.
Yeah,
Seraphina does
you
it.
hear sort of the loud clanking footsteps of the guard who just sort of patrols around this whole floor. And he just slowly patrols
Ding,
around
ding,
in circles.
Ding, ding.
Probably give him a minute and he gets to like back up where the stairs are. And
So, when do you think is the best time to try and pull this off? I'm thinking either during story time or I can distract him for as long as I possibly can.
Neither one of you have managed to obtain keys yet, I gather. Looking at Jack and Seraphina.
No, sadly no.
I
Sorry,
do
not
believe-
Jack.
I was gonna
17.
say, doesn't
I do
17 get
believe-
to get the key?
Yeah, no,
I have a
wrong.
plan.
I'm all ears.
that pains you.
I
I would
pretend to
like-
have big Zojja ears.
I would like to see if I could win her over with an arm wrestling competition.
Oh, yeah, these muscleheads all love that kind of thing. I'm sure she's no different.
So what? If you win, your prize is the key? That's not gonna happen.
No,
That
my
is-
prize would be the woman.
Yeah, with those attachments, I'm sure you could make that happen.
Seraphina rolls her eyes.
She seems to like big swords.
Hold on. Open your back compartment for me. I'll go into storage and I'll pull out the big mama jama for you.
You do have multiple attachments in.
Oh, certainly.
All right. Well, if you can manage to get into her good graces that way and get her key, I don't know if I've had the chance to relay to everyone else that I've discovered a secret door. I think it's only been Zojja, because
you would also imagine though that it would probably take some doing, as she is like on duty and currently working. Banging a girl on the clock is a lot harder than just some random person you meet like at a party.
It's true.
Especially like on the clock in her workplace.
That was not what I wanted to click.
He's like, well, that's too difficult. Fuck it, I'm leaving.
Yep.
See you. This game isn't for me anymore.
Can't do
I'm
it.
not saying
too
it's
hard.
impossible. I'm just saying
No.
it's not going to be as easy as Seraphina is having with Lord Atwood.
Yeah.
Jack's gonna ask, because I'm a cunning one, if there's maybe a sign someone can give me for, like, I'll trip or fall or I'll bump into somebody and I can try to pluck something out of them.
Or a chance, the chance that you have with Remy.
Well, there's that, but if I need to, like, feign an accident, I can't do it. I'm still here on the job. Look here, Seraphina, love, all right? I might get laid, Savvy, but a pirate never forgets his mean booty.
He claps his own cheeks.
I really dislike when you call me love.
Jack, remember, do not go into battle with a loaded weapon.
I really don't want to be in the room while he unloads that thing. 17. We could have all just laughed at the prematureness of it, but now that's in his head. Damn it! All right, well, if you're gonna get that key, if you're gonna work your magic on big wonderful lady there, you might have to show her the goods. If you get what I'm talking about, you might have to put her through her paces. And
I might be prepared for that.
look at Seraphina, you got your own work cut out for you.
No.
I used this lovely little monocle here, the gem with seeing, and I discovered what looks to be a hidden door, just kind of it was just outside the dining hall kind of thing, wasn't it?
Across
from
from the
Lord
master
Atwood's-
bedroom.
Across from the master bedroom.
Yeah, across from Lord Atwood's
Jack
room.
pulls out the map the goblin gave us and it's like asked you to point it on the map.
Yeah, let me pull that out. I don't have it up. Yeah, I pointed out kind of just across from the master bedroom. Like it was a statue, I believe.
Yeah, it seemed to be basically right like on the border between the library and the den.
Yeah.
The library and the den.
Library.
The library. Yeah, this statue very clearly conceals something. There's something to be a door, I assume. But we're cooked without those keys. I don't have the requisite magics to cast knock, and it's loud as fuck anyways. And I know,
Does anybody have a way of silencing?
no, I got rid of that spell for disintegrate.
I think we've gone through this once last
And
week or
you
something,
can't
or
cast knock
last
if I'm
session.
casting silence, because you can't cast in silence. I can with subtle spell,
Right.
but I don't have knock or silence anymore. So it all hinges on those keys. We have to get those keys, and that could be the trickiest part. But then once we have the keys, it's a matter of getting the guards out of sight and whatnot long enough to be able to get in.
Oh, I can distract Ernest. That's
You also haven't
much
determined
of a problem.
You haven't really determined where the vault is exactly
No.
yet either. Even without the
No.
keys, you still have to determine even what's downstairs. You know there is an entrance
There's
to
a
the
cellar.
wine cellar outside.
Yeah.
Beyond that,
We haven't had a reason to be able to.
you know, you know that when they left to go get the eye and bring it back, that they came through the western door on the.
Which goes towards that statue, funny enough.
Seraphina would also remember that Ernest went into before dinner when he had like him and whatever her fucking name is, Emmeline. I should have made it a name easier to remember. Him and Emmeline went into like his bedroom for a while before the dinner. Do something.
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
something.
I tried listening in, but that didn't work.
Right?
It appeared to
Oh,
be
there was a
locked.
guard outside
and
of
there's
it.
there's also a guard. It seemed to be locked with a more kind of traditional, mundane lock. But there is like a guard stationed outside of his room.
Yeah. So, I would like to find a way to get to that wine cellar, and maybe have a look around, see if there's anything down there aside from wine, anything out of the ordinary. But before I forget, I turn to Jack. You need to stop thinking with your dick for 2 fucking seconds. Now, listen
That's what I
up.
said earlier.
I know the woman that you are attempted to get into her panties. Attempted to get into her pants is not as she seems. You see, with this lovely little
Jack's
doodad.
gonna beat us. You see Jack gonna beat a sweat when you say that. What do you mean?
She's got a penis, Jack. No.
Oh no!
Oh, God, no.
She is. First of all, this is gonna break your heart. I know. She is not a redhead. She is a vibrant brunette. But
She doesn't have a penis, though, right?
That bitch, she lied about her hair to me.
There's no penis down there, right?
let's see
That is
what you
unknown.
sent me. That is unknown. I didn't do a bulge check. I just did a. Let me see what you sent me last time. Blah, 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 blah. Brown hair. Tight leather armor. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, like, kind of like a leather cat suit kind of deal.
Yeah, like an under
Oh.
doodad. So she is decently armored under that dress. Brown hair and has a pin that I don't know if you're familiar with this specific guild or not, but they're quite a bit of a secret, kind of a bit less secret, but more like a society. She had a Harper's pin.
Oh.
So I don't know
Harper's pin. I
who
don't
this
even know what
woman
that
is. The Harpers are like a secret society that seeks to do right and good throughout all of Faerun. They band together with several of the other alliances to stop Tiamat years ago. Years ago? I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
Where this is set.
Like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, they are
Interesting.
they're a secret society. A little less secret, more just a do-good society. They have agents all over the place, just doing all sorts of various missions. I've encountered some of them in the past, to good and bad aspects. But she is definitely not a Remy. She might be a Remy. But I mean, she could be a Remy the same way I'm a Nero or a Reno. What is Remy? What do we get out of Remy? It's Ermy.
Murray.
It's Murray. It's Murray. It's fucking. All right. I'm not so
No.
sure. I'm not so sure about that penis check anymore.
But
But
no
you.
Remy.
REMMY.
I only put one M. That's fine.
In my notes
She
I
is-
have it as 1M, but in the game it's 2M's, so that's 2M's is canon.
No, two M's of canon. Yeah, I don't know what her goal is. She could be here for exactly the same reason that we are. That would be a very Harper MO to, ascertain these big, this is a hugely powerful artifact. The fact that we're here is a little weird in its own rights, but we're contracted out. The Harpers, on the other hand, on site kind of does complicate things. I don't know the extent that I mean, they're not going to help us steal it, because if they're here, they're probably here to get it for the Harpers.
Yes.
So they can keep it safe and out of the wrong hands.
Exactly.
I don't know what Wavy's plan is with it, or he was sent to get it for someone else.
was
he,
hired.
or was it?
Yeah.
He was hired. So I don't know who
third
his
party-
benefactor is.
A third party basically was like, we'll give you money to go get this thing. He's like, okay, I'm a pirate. I like money.
Yeah, Wavy seems to be a decent enough man, but if he's just giving it to someone else, he could be giving it to someone much more evil than even that slimy-looking wizard who was sat at the end of the table with me.
Yes, that wizard is giving me the stink eye. I do not appreciate it.
Zojja
Well,
downstairs
I mean-
probably sees he's like barely touched his thing. He's just kind of like stabbing at it. Like
His eyeball
imagine
is
like
taken.
like a troubled like teenager that like doesn't want to be at the fucking family dinner. He's just like as emo as it can, and he's just kind of like stabbing at the piece of cake with his knife and like carving it up like it's a fucking dead pet.
Now, that's not the way you eat cake. This is how you do it.
Yes, I also did find out that many of the other patrons here really didn't care for the eye. They actually think it's kind of grotesque, which I don't blame them.
It's an eye. That's kind of gross.
So what they're just here for the luxury.
Socialites. Well, they like the party.
They're
Makes
not
them feel
here.
important and rich.
Not here to scope out the eye. That's
So
For
yeah,
sure.
you two have to get the keys somehow. Jack, you gotta be fucking careful. That might leave
Okay.
Zojja and I to ascertain the whereabouts of this vault. It could be through his bedroom for all we know. Which Seraphina, you're up.
yeah.
But I wouldn't mind trying to find out what's in that wine cellar. Could be a passage. It's down. If I'm gonna put a vault somewhere, I'm gonna put it down, right? I'm not gonna put it in the attic, because what leads to the attic is the basement, right?
Yep, that's canon.
It's fucking canon. Goddamn.
So
it.
gotta go up, gotta go up to go down.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait.
The attic leads to the basement. Okay.
Yeah. To get to the basement, we had to go to the attic in the death house.
Gotta go
That's
up
where
and go
this-
down.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah.
Funny because I was re-listening to Acquisitions Incorporated, and the one they did for one of them to get to like the basement of the things, like they had to go up to the second floor to find an elevator that went down to the basement. It's like you son of a bitches, you're doing it again,
Yeah.
Perkins.
Damn
I
you,
know.
Perkins.
I know you wrote most of fucking Strahd Perkins. I see you making people go up to go down.
Yep.
I see you doing it.
All right. So, me and 17 keys. You and Zojja scope out where this vault could possibly be. There's one of three places: the secret door, the cellar, or the master bedroom. Jack,
I
be
keep an eye on-
careful.
I keep an eye on Remy to make sure that their plans for tonight isn't progressing ahead of ours.
You refresh from my memory. Was there looked to be like a locking mechanism on that secret door? Like it was locked.
It was a hand.
You know that the
Oh, it was a hand. You had to put something in it. That's right.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There was seemed to
I
be some
will-
sort of trick to opening it. It was kind of magical.
Yeah, I will relay that as well to those here.
I
That
tried putting
the-
your
the-
drink on it, but that didn't do it.
Yeah, nothing to do with anything. The
It seemed to have
outstretched
its
hand.
hand out like as if it's like gimme.
You gotta put the right thing in the hand. What was it? A statue of? Just like a
Like a kind of
dude in armor or something?
No,
Yeah.
kind of like a goddess
Generic carving
or
statue.
something like that. You know, kind of like not any specific deity or anything, but your type of Greek.
I'm thinking, if
painting
it's a
statue.
statue of a knight that's got a shield in one hand, oh, maybe you put a sword in the other kind of thing.
No,
or
it just seemed to be
vice
like a
versa.
well-to-do noble or some somebody of
Okay.
affluence with their hand out.
Put money in it. Could it be that simple?
Money or possibly a symbol of heraldry of some sort?
We could do a real quick check to see if there's residue of anything, kind of thing.
Well, that'd be
Anyway.
the water ring from my cup.
I think you also checked it out. I think I remember telling you that the statue also looked kind of like dusty and like it looked like it hadn't really been, maybe not dusty.
Yeah, it
but
hadn't been moved in a while. There was no evidence on the floor of anything
Yeah,
that it
it
had
didn't
been
look like
opened.
something that was used often or recently or anything like that. If it is,
That makes you think too that like he just quote unquote paraded the eye about for us. If we're right in that it's a duplicate eye, obviously not the real thing, to be like, haha, this thieves just snatch it right off the table then and there.
Hey,
you'd want
I've
a fake.
I've got a huge big brain play that I could use as like a possible like oh shit card to freak Remy out. Do you remember, Brother Nero, how well that pin looks?
Oh yeah.
17, can you make a little pin that looks just like the Harper pin?
Probably.
I could have it. I won't, show it, but like if something happens where I need to get her attention, I could be like,
Quick
oh,
flash.
you mean this? And I can do a flash and then freak her brain out and just stun her with that. Even though I'm not.
Yeah.
That's a thought.
Put the Harper's insignia there and.
Oh, I was just getting to that. You beat me to it.
Beautiful.
well, that's the thing is you got a brief
I
glimpse
wouldn't
of
know.
it as you
Yeah.
walked by, so you wouldn't have a perfect insignia picture to go off of. You would just
No.
have to
I
describe.
can tell you, it looks like a harp. Looks like a harp with like a crescent moon surrounding it, and that's the gist.
All right.
Well, they're not exactly a secret society. Their symbology isn't exactly super secret.
No,
Kind
it's
of like
not.
Freemason.
Because I could do a history check with his description to see if I recognize
You
it
could,
too.
your character specifically, though, probably wouldn't know it very well, being
I
from
could
Eberron
do a
and
history
Sigil
check on
and
it.
not being
Yeah.
forgotten.
They're a
about.
semi-secret organization.
I mean,
yes.
none of you are going to know exactly
Yeah.
what it looks like. You would need like a visual to make a perfect replica of it. You would
Yeah.
need something.
Like, I
based
could tell you a harp inside of a crescent moon, and you could just fucking
You could
make
probably
a sideways. So like you could
with
it's not
Reno.
gonna be
Also, how long does building something like that take? It's probably gonna take you what, like 10-15 minutes banging away in the washroom
in the
here?
cubicle of the bathroom.
Well, I was wondering,
Yeah.
like, I didn't know because, like, 17 is a machine with that alchemist power. If he can like meld the metal, like little things, just kind of by hand or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wasn't
it takes
sure.
like an hour.
Still takes time.
I think
Okay,
to craft something, it's like an hour or something.
Well, with the yeah, there's for my magical tinkering, I can do the it doesn't give me a time on that specifically. Oh, if I open up, I get a lot more information.
Plus 17 is
let's see.
accessing the cloud. Do we hear
Yeah.
anyone trying to use the bathroom?
Oh.
You're an artificer, right?
At this
Action
point,
type 1 action.
and that's to make what though?
A tiny
That's-
non-magical object.
That's the turns. When you touch a tiny non-magical object, it's not to make
Oh,
one. That's
sorry,
to make
sorry.
something
Yeah,
magical.
To make it into magical. That's right.
You can make it shed light or
Yeah.
an
I'm
odor.
gonna say it would probably take you something that intricate would take you an hour to sit there and basically jewel it into existence out of a lump of whatever.
I use some of the nice
Okay.
cutlery from the table.
I mean, it's totally within your realm of possibly to make a reasonable facsimile of a Harper's pin, but yeah, it would take you
Well,
like an hour.
Yeah.
if you look at the right tool for the job, tools and artisan
It's 1
tools
hour. Yeah, it's 1
takes
hour.
1 hour to craft.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys have been in here long enough that you, just even your passive perception, you can hear metallic boots clunking in the hallway, like past the northern door. You hear like loud, deliberate, like metal footsteps marching this way. Much faster
Well.
pace than the guard.
I think it's time to take my leave.
I go stand at the toilet and start peeing.
Jack and I fight
I'll
over the
start-
sink.
Yeah, I kind of lean on the thing and like start acting like I'm kind of like I had a little too much to drink.
The door opens.
If Nero was played by me, he just always has to pee, so he's just
Yeah.
peeing.
I'm polishing my
Emmeline-
monocle in front of the mirror.
Emmeline just kind of like sees you all, and Zojja pretending to be a plant, and she kind of sees you all and just like looks. She doesn't even. She's like full poker face. She looks at the three of you, doesn't say a word, doesn't like give you any indication of what she's thinking about the three of you, and it just keeps walking.
Ah, Miss Emmeline, how was your rounds with the guards?
They are unfinished. Sadly, the only way to the western half, besides going back downstairs, is through this washroom. It's a very poorly designed manner.
A little bit. I wouldn't want to have to be constantly walking through here.
I hate to interrupt, but a quick quandary, if you may. What time do you finish up business? Is it when the Lord of the Manor is retired for the evening, or do you just stay patrolling all day?
When this gala is finished, I will be.
That's quite the shame. I was really quite hoping I might have a few moments of your time. Maybe even make a spectacle of it, if you understand. And you'll see him kind of like turn and flex a little bit. I hear you're quite formidable. I was thinking that we might be able to make a little exchange of say, arm wrestling or something to put on a spectacle during story time.
Well, we definitely do not want to interrupt the Lord's story time. Frivolity. But give me a persuasion check.
Crap.
That Can I hype him up?
No, because you said you were peeing.
Okay,
I also said I was washing my hands.
I'm also going to use Flash of Genius just in case.
Good call.
Yeah,
Nice
Flash
roll.
of Genius +5.
I tell you what, after story time, perhaps we can have some sort of exhibition. The Lord does like his shows, so we shall discuss it after story time. Then, good day to you, Mr.
I'm
Smith.
quite looking forward to it. Yes, good day to you, Miss Hawk.
And she will politely close the door behind her, and she will wander around the other side talking to guards. 'Cause she could have gone through the kitchen, but it's more fun to interrupt you guys in the bath. It's basically, but she also didn't want to deal with fucking Jordan up there, Chef Jordan.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to interrupt either of the chefs while they're chefing. It's just like it's not worth it.
I think it's an idea to, at least for some of us, to return to the, Yes, excuse me. I got caught up in character. We should probably make our presence known at the banquet hall again.
Aye.
I'm trying to think of when the most pertinent opportunity to go wandering about is. It's not going to be at story time.
We have a little
Or
bit of
is
time
it?
now, brother Nero. Nero, did you want to go check out some of these rooms?
Well, up here is just I did some poking up here before. It's like guest quarters.
Is there any room that was really nice and vacant?
I'm sure there was. A bunch, yeah. Yeah, Jack.
Good.
You think it was the wrong head again? God damn it.
You
guys
guys
are
are
soft
heading back
open.
downstairs before Zojja like turns into the fucking girl from Charlie and the Chocolate
Willy
Factory
Wonka.
Yeah.
and ends up just like a fucking ball full of cakes.
Just cake.
Zojja's turning Zojja!
There was nobody downstairs to tell her to stop, so she didn't.
Yeah. Zojja might not be of
It's
any use
just
to me
too
anymore.
good.
Looking for a vault. She'd have too much energy from all the sugar.
I'm being
Bounce,
very
bounce, bounce.
ladylike
boing,
in my.
boing, boing,
like, I'm
boing,
not
boing,
actually
boing.
shoving things in my face, but I am continuously eating.
Yeah, no one said you were just shoving it in your face, but the fact you've been continuously eating cake for like 15 minutes. For 10 minutes or 5
I
minutes.
said she was vacuuming it up with her nose while she daintily sips a cup of tea that she's holding with her hands. And having like it's very polite conversation with some of the other nobles.
It's a
like,
appendage
yes.
economy.
That
Yep.
is.
Pinky's out,
That
she's
is a good
sipping at her
question.
tea, and then the nose is just actively vacuuming up cakes like on its own, like a prehensile tail.
Elephants don't typically have
Sorry, have what?
fingers. So how do they like hold like a sword and fingers?
It's taped to her.
All being
Oh.
anthropomorphic Luxodon.
Yeah, Luxodon have fingers.
An elephant head,
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Basically, it's an elephantine body, but not complete just walking elephant on bipedal. Yeah, let's go back down.
I'm going to follow Brother Nero.
It might be storytime might be the best time to go skulking about.
Yeah.
Storytime, like there's also a contest.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Yep.
You do know you've got like a little under an hour before story time. By the time you guys
Oh.
come back down,
Yeah.
I should have done this while you guys were talking. Like half of these guests are gone. Just like wandering
Mauling
off.
about.
Yeah. Like dessert's over, most of them kind of
Explore the grounds a little bit again.
oh no, I separated the wife and her husband. Where did he go?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there he is.
He's got
Remy,
some
my
breathing
dear,
room.
Oh,
Which
John,
one of these
there's your back.
treats are the best?
You go walking, I'm like, oh god, she's gonna confront her about the hair.
It's like, I've barely touched them, but your friend Zojja over there, she has been partaking in quite the concerning amount of sweets over there.
That
She
Thank
seemed
you
to
for getting the
doesn't
room here.
she kept
surprise
looking
me.
around nervously for someone to talk to, but nobody was there. It was all of her friends left her, and she just kept filling the time with sweets.
That really doesn't surprise me.
I got a sweet tooth. What can I say?
Come on, taps Zojja on the shoulder, and she turns around. The tip of her trunk and like her tusks are just covered in frosting.
What?
Come on, little lady, let's go for a walk. Get some
Yeah,
of that.
burn off a few of those off.
So when John comes
Okay.
back, Remy will go up to him and tell him, "Oh, John, perfect. We have a bit of time before we have to attend story time, or if we choose to. Perhaps we could." And she
If we
holds
choose to.
she holds up a room key and just kind of like spins it around on her finger
God! Oh,
and gives you the look.
I had to pull out Coke. I wanted to see his face.
God, here we go. Jack's gonna think for a moment, look to Brother Nero to see if he's looking at him, and is Brother Nero looking at him?
I imagine I'm probably
If you
wiping
don't want
frosting
to, I suppose
of-
we could.
off of Zojja.
No, not at all, lass. Sure, lead the way.
Was that loud enough that I could have heard them?
Yeah, probably. And she wasn't really whispering it to him. She wasn't being particularly subtle about it. 'Cause she
Come
didn't
on,
feel
Jack,
like-
take me to Pound Town.
So, I was thinking, but I don't think it would be
Are you
appropriate.
trying to invite yourself along? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
I was gonna say. No, I was gonna.
I'll sit there and eat
I would
popcorn.
love to see
17
the
MO now.
persuasion check for that one.
17's MO is to be in the watching chair again.
No, I was gonna open up my compartment and say, Jack, did you need to borrow anything before you
Oh
leave?
God, even better.
He like pumps his shoulder up and down a little bit, and lube just like squirts out of his ears.
Oh, that's funny.
I am the all-encompassing 17.
Your friend Mr. Smith is strangely well equipped for all sorts of matters. What an odd friend you have.
The South Smiths are always used to going down under. Ignore him. Let's go, love.
Oh, good shot fired. Very nice.
That's not the button I want.
I kind of mosey up here with Remy, and I'm like, I remember there was, well, I don't know where this room is, but I know there was some up above. Oh God. Oh God. Is this where I die? I feel like this is where I die.
So you're upstairs, and I gotta figure out where I dump Remy. She's out in the void somewhere. So yeah, she takes you by the hand, leads you upstairs, and boop, unlocks this door here, and just kind of like gestures you inside. It's like, I procured a room in case I needed one, in case I felt like staying later this evening. So I'm sure this will be comfortable enough.
I go, well, ladies first.
She walks in the room.
Snap the door shut.
So, John,
Do I immediately notice anything about the room? Because after Nero told something, I'm a little bit more on guard, but also kind of interested.
Oh, I forgot to take. Shit. Give me a sec. I forgot to take the. Oh, give me a perception check while I'm doing the thing that I'm trying to do.
Also, because of that secret realization that was told to me, I also want to do I want to pop the see invisibility. To make sure there's no one invisible in this room.
You do. It is casting a spell.
Yeah, she will definitely know you're casting a spell.
Yeah, you will be basically waving your hands around and doing a spell thing.
Okay.
And if she knows anything about spell casting, she'll probably know exactly what you're casting.
He's casting a large reduce.
It's just like, well, go on. So with that perception check, it seems like just a nice, comfortable little room. Doesn't look like anyone's really done it. Like, it looks perfectly well made, and like it's just freshly cleaned and organized by the butler. Like, go on, Jack. Sit down on the bed.
I sit on the bed.
We go and lock the door. Thank you.
God, here we go.
And that's when he lost a kidney.
Well, I can't. This is where she steals his legs.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no!
They are very ornate. So.
I have a confession to make, John. I'm not just here for this party. I have been hired by a very wealthy individual to procure the Eye of Vecna. My benefactor is willing to pay me very handsomely, and he's a very benevolent benefactor too. Someone who the Eye will be safe and sound in the hands of. But I've come to realize I probably cannot do this alone. So I wish you... And she's going to start getting uncomfortably close while she's talking. I want you to help me, John. I've already suspected that you and your friends are probably up to something. Perhaps you're here for the same reason I am. But I think that you and I can pull this off alone. Just the two of us. And I can cut you in 50-50. What do you say, John?
He kind of strokes his beard a little bit. And before saying anything, he cups the ass.
Oh, don't worry, there will be plenty of time for that once we have our reward and are safely out of here.
What about an appetizer, love?
Yeah. If I was to give that to you now, then you would not be in the shape we need you in to steal his eye. You would be far too exhausted. The levels of exhaustion you would have after would be so many.
Why buy the cow when you've already got the milk?
Your friends seem nice enough, but I do not wish for their help. You see, I do not want to split this under multiple means. I think splitting this money 2 ways would be very beneficial to us both. I know things about this place that you and your friends probably do not. It would not be... Your friends seem nice enough. I'm sure they would understand that
They're
you
more
found a better
acquaintances.
At this fucking guy.
I'm gonna get intel. You gotta play evil to get
Yep.
good. Yes. You know what, Remy? I like this. But before I can trust you, I have to ask. I saw you getting a little awkward and with Miss Hawks. What was that about? Is she in on it too?
Give me a persuasion check. As Remy seems to kind of be considering like how much she can immediately trust you and how much she wants to reveal to you.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, baby.
That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one.
Kevin's like, well, nuts.
Well,
Seems
sons
like
of
the
bitch.
cupping of that ass is doing wonders.
It's like she tells you, See, I already knew about Miss Emmeline before I came here. Did my research, if you will. Emmeline, of course, not being her real name. She, in a former life, before she became hired on to do this, was a woman named Liara Portier. She was a commander in the Flaming Fist. After some incidents down in Cholt, after Duke Ravengard did not really appreciate how she did concerning the whole death curse debacle and the things that came out of that, and she was dishonorably discharged, thrown out. Her uncle, Duke Portier, I met with him, and he has agreed, and he managed to talk to Grand Duke Ravengard and is willing to have her reinstated if she was to help me acquire the eye. So I offered her a return, not just a return to her old life, but a higher station than she ever could have achieved on her own. And I believe she's agreed to it. And she kind of like pats her little hand. She's got like a little hand purse. She has given me her key to the vault. All we need to do now is retrieve the key from Lord Atwood, and you and I can go get this eye. Be rich. Richer than we ever imagined.
That sounds lovely, love. We can sail the high seas together in luxury. Luxury, I say.
And I do not want to lead you on. Like, this is a considerable amount of money, John. Your cut, if you agree to do this with me, will be 100,000 gold.
Holy shit.
We just lost Jack, guys.
Oh my, I can buy a new party with that.
Well, looks like it's gonna be a battle
Or a
between
boat.
us versus Jack and Remy.
Yeah, the rogue.
Don't worry, I got my disintegrate spell back.
We can disintegrate my legs, they're already gone.
You can buy
know
even
it.
better legs with 100,000 gold. Think of how you can buy gold-plated legs, platinum-plated
No.
legs.
It's all about
Is that what it is? Yeah, Jack's eyes get kind of wide when she says the number, and he kind of stands back up for a moment and is like,
I thought that
Bing.
would get your motor running.
good booty always does, and he takes his hand off her ass.
So do you
Been there the whole time.
have any ideas? So I believe, John, that the entrance to the vault, at least the main entrance, is probably hidden within the Lord's bedchambers. He must have a secret entrance in there somewhere. Do you have any ideas how we can acquire his key and find this entrance?
That's a great question. He kind of starts thinking about it. He's like, perhaps you would have to seduce the old man. Although you'd have to compete with Miss Jane.
Perhaps. Yeah, Miss Jane seems to be in quite far with the Lord already. Perhaps she could acquire the key and we could take it from her. Or you could, more specifically. I'm sure she trusts you. She gives you the eyes and kind of smiles at you.
She's trust. She's an associate, so there's only so far we'll be able to go. But we'll see. I'll push the relationship.
You seem quite good with your hands, John. Perhaps if she was to acquire the key, maybe you could slip it out of her pocket.
Perhaps.
You and I can go and acquire the eye. Our money. I tell you, your friend. If you're worried about your friends, money changes everything. Money can fix almost anything. I'm sure it would only cost you a few thousand gold. Just buy them something nice, and I'm sure they'll forgive you. I'm certain you'll be making far more money off this than whatever you've been offered.
Perhaps. Well, with this new partnership, Miss Remy, perhaps we seal it with a kiss. What do you say?
Fine. Just one short one now. I wish to keep your mind clear and on the job, John.
I go for like the storybook kiss.
Fairy
In
tale.
doing so, can I try to get the key from her?
You'd have to get like her whole purse because she kind of it's in her purse. You
Right,
could
that
certainly
makes sense.
try,
It's not
but
it's
just
not
like it's like
open,
in
though,
her
at the
hand.
moment.
No, she didn't show it to you. She just like patted the purse, like I got it. Might not even be in there.
It might not be.
Might have secreted it away in a
Might
prison.
not have it at all.
Might not have it at all.
Yeah, when I
Could have been the old prison wallet.
well, girls have got double prison wallet.
Wow.
Right.
I regretted saying that as soon as you said it. I just watched your face.
When she kind of like hesitates with the kiss, I'll go a little bit more full-fledged. Can I, in like the act of the kiss, kind of push my hand on the purse to see if I can tell if there's a key or maybe a jingle? I'll say.
Bulge
but
check.
I'm,
Let's do a bulge
Bulge
check.
check. Bulge
yeah,
check.
basically, yeah.
You wouldn't be able to tell because it's kind of got a. You'd have to like unclasp it. It's like one of those like ones that like there's a clasp at the top that like and it like folds open, and then it's just kind of a like tight leather bag. But sure, give me a sleight of hand with disadvantage because she's
Watching it.
yeah she
Okay, quite protective of it at the moment?
she seems quite smart and knowing what she's doing and possibly expecting you to pull something like this.
Possibly.
Okay.
Yeah, so you kind of like as you're giving her a kiss, you kind of just gently like click, like unclasp it and stick your hand in, and then as you kind of reach in, you lose your balance a little bit, and your arm goes into that thing like up to the elbow, and you find nothing but just dead air. And she's like, silly John.
You caught me. Well,
Seems to
it's
be some
dangerous,
sort of
love.
bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Purse of
Seems-
holding.
There seems to be some sort of extra dimensional space in her purse.
Shit.
And
okay.
she kind of
All
just
right,
Space
all right.
in her
she
prison
slips
wallet?
it off. Yeah, she
It's
slips
the
it off your
handbag
arm.
of holding.
Yeah, she
Could
slips
be
it off
one
your
of
arm
handbag.
and then just like closes it and just gives you like a smile. It's like,
That's the.
I'm
that's
not
the only
even
thing
mad.
wanna
I
slip
knew
in a
you.
hole.
I was expecting you to try something like that. I know you cannot be helped. That's okay.
I
I
kinda-
forgive you.
I
And
put
she-
my hands up and I'm like, yeah.
Guilty as
Guilty, love.
charged, love.
Yeah, she gives you a little kiss on the cheek. It's like, oh, John. And then she goes and retrieves a key for the door here and click. Opens it up. It's like, come, we should go downstairs and get ready for story time.
While she does the door, I just kind of blow in her ear.
Why would you do that? Why would you just walk up and
To
just
tease-
blow in my ear?
To tease you, love.
How you get tinnitus? And then she leaves and starts heading downstairs with or without you.
Yeah, I follow.
Actually, when she sees you following, she goes back to the door, closes the door and locks it. And you guys head back downstairs.
Oh my lord.
Oh, regroup
Hey,
all.
thank you for the follows. Welcome to the story.
Woo!
Ask Elaine to grab me some pretzels while she's out. She brings home 2 big bags of pretzels.
I was
Like,
gonna say she brings
goddamn.
you
Good
2
shit.
pretzels. So while
Yeah,
Jack
I'm gonna say-
disappeared for probably about 15-20 minutes with Remy, what is everybody else doing?
I'm looking for Mr. Atwood.
He has not reemerged as of yet. You kind of wander around, like, what do you? How
I'm
far?
I'm asking around, like,
Everyone's
have you
just,
seen Mr. Atwood?
Everyone just kind of shrugs. Oh.
We've been in here.
Once I
No,
get
not-
the frosting,
I'm at the front foyer. I don't know where you are.
I don't know where the hell you went. Once I get the frosting kind of off of Zojja's tusks and the end of her trunk, come on, let's go for a bit of a walk here. Get burn some of that sugar off.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go.
Christ, it's that easy, folks. It's that easy. Wipe off some frosting. Tell her you're gonna go for a walk.
You gotta fill her with some more frosting.
I mean,
No. She does not think of Brother Nero like that.
no.
Now, Brother Reno, on the other hand. Either way, then.
To the shower.
Oh my.
Um,
Please, don't let it be golden.
Come, let us explore the grounds a little bit. Burn off some of dinner. I feel a little heavier. Want to kind of stretch the legs a little bit here. We know the wine cellar's outside, right?
Outside on the eastern side of the building.
Eastern, yeah.
Basically,
we'll
like
go-
out past the bar.
Oh, it's south, yeah, south. It's like there's nothing more to the east, but stairs up. But yeah, we'll head down towards the bar. Maybe grab a 2-fist, some like champagne or something like that. And just make
As you get there, you see Seraphina telling the this guy, the maitre d' whatever, that she needs some air. She's had a little bit. The drink is getting to her head. She needs some air.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, madam. I'm not going to
I
stop
will-
you from going outside the door and taking fresh
I will
air.
be right back.
Okay, I don't know why you're telling me this, but very well, madam.
Pick up her coat. Checked it at the door. 2-fist, some champagne. I'm gonna hand Zojja a couple as well. Like, now, we must appear to be a little more intoxicated than we are. We're gonna try and find this wine cellar.
All right, she downs one, puts one glass down
Sit-
because.
10. Oh, I don't want to know the slurry that's in your stomach right now. That's very bubbly champagne and 25 cakes.
Oh.
He holds on to
I-
the second one though.
I feel very nauseous just being beside you. The sugar is seeping through. I have 2 in my hands, then they have been unsipped from.
Is 17 following you, or is 17 just like standing there studying the humans in the thing? Like people.
Studying the human.
People.
Yeah, people doing people things. I must study them.
Yes.
I will imitate them.
Hello, fellow people. I am also a people.
I am
too.
also a people.
One of them starts like sipping tea off of like a saucer, so he starts doing the same motions but without like the teacup in his hand.
Yeah.
Like standing behind her doing like the exact same thing.
We'll take to outside and start heading.
You see Jane
Keep an eye out.
wandering around.
Are there any guards?
Oh.
As I kind of round the corner here, make sure there's no guards outside.
Yeah,
If I see guards,
you see one like up at the. He's like out in the southwest corner, kind of just doing rounds. He's probably he's walking away from you, just kind of doing laps around the property slowly. But you
Makes
imagine
sense.
it takes him a while.
But like, I want to put on the airs that if there are guards about, that I am very intoxicated. You know, little stutter step. You know, a little bit of a slur going on, maybe. But
As you guys are kind of rounding the corner, you see like one of the waitresses kind of come up from the stairs and then open the side door here, like go on in behind the bar, carrying. She's got like a tray. Actually, she's probably just carrying a couple like bottles of wine. And she goes inside.
she came up
From the wine cellar.
up from the
and just went in the. You see that there is a single side door that you remember seeing a door on sort of the back side of the bar.
yeah.
So there seems to be a door that leads to the wine, or that leads inside over here, so you have quick and easy access to the wine cellar.
Did they leave this wine cellar open?
Yep. Doesn't look like they're
All right.
bothering to close it because why keep opening?
They're gonna be
and
in and out
closing?
probably. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Seraphina clutches Nero's arm as if, we're like maybe a thing. Just for show.
Just gonna make Mr. Atwood jealous.
He's not around now, is he?
Oh,
It's true.
Oh, Jane, what is this you're doing?
what are you doing? What are you doing, Shane? I thought we had something.
You think he's not
Yeah.
around, but his token is like 5 feet away.
Just outside of view all along. It was
God
Mr.
damn it,
Atwood all
so
along,
you were following me this whole time.
In the library with a candlestick.
right? See no one around, I'm like, well, let's have a little peeky poo, should we? I start clomping
I
down
haven't
the
actually
stairs.
looked at this map in a hot minute.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
And if I need to, I will pretend to trip at the bottom.
Also, I had a thought. I forgot to say that that persuasion. I kind of got a secret out of Remy, didn't I?
That's not really her secret, though. You're
But
supposed.
it's a secret.
It's more like you're just like the power is like drawing a secret from somebody, but you might be able to. That's not with that knowledge. You might be able to tease the secret out of her.
Maybe. Okay.
Oh, us people.
Yeah, you guys come down into the wine cellar. Do I have to check back on description? I probably do. How do I have 62 pages of this document? Atwood Manor. Den. Wine cellar. Beneath the manor lies the wine cellar, cool, damp chamber where rows upon rows of bottles rest in neat, orderly racks. Scent of oak barrels and aged wine fills the air. Stone floor is cold underfoot, and the only light comes from a few sconces along the walls, casting flickering shadows across the room. Shelves are filled with vintage bottles, some sealed with wax, others dusted with the age of decades, if not centuries. A small tasting table sits at the center of the room, a few chairs around it. I lost my place. Ready for private samplings of the manor's finest selections. Yeah, so you guys come down, you see a couple, like one of the waiters and one of the waitresses are just gossiping. They seem to just be talking and chit-chatting. They see was it 4 of you? 3 of you. So these are the 3 of you come down, and they're just sort of like look at you, and they're like, kind of start trying to look busy, and it's like, oh, looking at the wine, and the other one's like, oh. They've been caught like pretending to work.
Yeah.
As we go down the stairs,
They put their phones away.
Jane's gonna be like, "Oh, Reno, we need some more wine, my dear."
Yes, let us must find a very good vintage.
Oh,
You'll
no,
have to
cheese.
The fuck is that voice?
Oh, look, jeez.
Jeez. I'm walking over.
Yeah, one of them,
Stop.
one of the gentlemen, like the gentleman will grab a bottle and just like head upstairs and just give you all like a very polite nod as he goes. And,
I'll like put my hand on his shoulder as he walks past. I'm like, is that a good vintage?
oh, very good, sir.
Can I say that I just turn it in his hand to see the label and like squint, like I'm trying to look at it, but like, very good. And I clap him on the shoulder.
If you need, if you would like, we could serve you upstairs. If you wish.
Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I love a good wine collection.
Well,
I just had
you
to
see,
see it with my own
We're
eyes.
here to sample, so.
Okay, well, yes. If you wish to peruse Lord Atwood's collection and find what you're looking for, help yourselves. Yes, we will.
Much appreciated.
Come marry
Good
us.
man.
Is the really
dilly-dally.
good stuff hidden?
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's all there. It's all there. And him and the waitress follows him out the door, or up the stairs, not out the door.
Well, that cleared out nicely, don't you think?
Well, they're gone.
And they weren't really doing anything. They were just kind of hiding out down here, pretending to work.
They didn't tell us to leave, so that's a good sign.
Rich people,
Fine.
drunk rich people coming down here to like pick out a thing.
It's
of
probably
wine.
nothing new, yeah.
It's nothing.
Nothing new.
It's also not
That
their
is
wine.
probably
What do
an
they
everyday
care?
occurrence.
That lines up.
They were fucking the dog down here already, anyways. What do they care if he comes and drinks some of the wine?
Jeez.
One of them had a cigarette. They were just like on their smoke break down here, chit chatting and gossiping.
Yeah.
Seraphina, I'm running low on charges here for this here eye. Would you mind popping detect magic?
I'm assuming Jack's not really here. I'm just here
Nope.
for visual.
I just-
I
Well,
will
I
just, I
I just dragged them.
will just regularly.
I do appreciate
cast
we
it.
be able to see.
Yeah, it's worth it to just cast it instead of spending the 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it regular.
Detect Mujik.
You don't detect any magic within 30 feet of you. You
All right,
detect
let's go
cheese
for
and
it.
wine.
Ooh.
Delicious cheese.
There is significantly less cheese now that Zojja has gotten to
Now that Soja's been at it.
Yep.
God damn it.
it. Mixes
Maybe
well,
I'm working up for something.
mixes well with the cake and the champagne.
Champagne. Oh, God.
I'm actually gonna, like, with the glass I have in hand, I'm going to pour just a little bit of whatever he grabbed off the shelf.
Were you gonna like pop a
S-
wine bottle and just
Yep.
put it back like half empty?
No, I'll put it like over here on like the table, or I'll put it on the table with the cheese.
You find a
Well, fuck that. You can't just leave a bottle open. I down my cup and grab the bottle.
okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, so Seraphina's got a beautiful like a beautiful red wine, and Zojja's got the bottle. Zojja's got the rest of it.
Well, a girl can't just go empty-handed.
I go dump my glasses into the corner and just put them like on the ground.
There are tables.
Sir?
No. You might the show of just getting rid of them.
Over here, you find like basically food stores. You find meats and like dried and prepared meats and fishes. Giant racks of like giant Flintstone-sized racks of ribs.
Flintstone size, yeah.
Big enough that they'll tip your car over.
Looks like some sturgeon there, some fish the size of us.
I don't remember if I think actually I didn't resize this bigger than it already was. I think it's just how big the assets were on this map.
Just a big map.
I don't know, whatever. You also see it's just this heavy steel door in the corner, the big lock on it.
It's either the freezer.
You're
Probably.
not sure what it is. but it is thick and heavy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not you.
Go up and I examine the door, see if there's like a lock on it or.
There is quite visibly a lock on it.
Is it a big heavy lock?
Yep, big sturdy looking metal lock. Big keyhole on it, like a regular ass looking key.
Nobody followed us down here, did they?
No.
Yeah, I'll cast knock on the door.
You what now?
That's
How
very
loud
loud.
is it?
Read
Very
your
loud.
spell. It tells you.
It's ridiculously loud. You hear it like 300 feet away or something like that.
It's like Thunderwave.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe not.
It's real loud.
I didn't get to the bottom of the spell.
No one ever gets to the bottom of the spell. The last line is usually like the most pertinent.
You always jump to the last part first.
I mean, you're more than welcome to cast knock on this door. They will probably hear it throughout the entire manor, end to end.
And then some.
Let me see here.
You might interrupt Jack's lovemaking up the stairs.
Maybe.
Jack, did you feel the earth move?
No, but I moved someone's art.
I have no way of dealing with a locked door. At all.
Why people lock doors?
Right?
Keeps the riffraff.
If only you had the rogue with you.
I have I have proficiency with a dice set in my tools. I throw a d20 at it.
Nice. Yeah, I can't look at it and have it open or become charmed by me. Doesn't work that way.
Oh, it could use shape water and fill the lock with water and then cast Ray of Frost on it to freeze it and pull an Ant-Man shit and break that lock. To
It's
the
an
freezer.
idea.
You possibly
To
could.
the
It does
freezer.
look like it looks like a pretty sturdy lock. This looks like a much sturdier lock than the one on like the bedroom.
No, you could say that Ant-Man. I'm like, oh, that's a very fucking sturdy lock.
You don't imagine that this is
Lock.
the vault though. I mean, maybe the vault
No.
is on the other side of this door. Who knows? But you don't. There's only one
It is-
keyhole, so you're like, this is not the vault door.
And it's in,
detect
you know, with all the
magic
food
is
and
still
that.
going, and it's not. There's no magic on this door. It is completely mundane. It's just this big, thick steel door.
What about a crowbar?
And pry it open.
It's
Door
just
this
pretty tough.
size, you imagine maybe
I don't
it's
think-
possible, but you're
Oh.
going to probably do considerable damage to the door and the lock. And
I remove the door's curse. That works, right?
Right.
if you're not worried about anyone discovering that you busted into the door, might be able to with like start
You
prying
can
out.
cast mending on the door again.
You didn't bring your pots and pans robot.
I have
that
mending.
fixes things. I don't know. Mending's gonna get giant.
It wouldn't do it.
Dents out of it.
Repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, two halves of a key, a torn cloak, or a leaking water skin.
Yeah.
If I had just like a day to just sit there casting mending on every square inch of it, yeah. Yeah. I think I hit it with a fish. I mean, fuck.
You know, your hands now smell like fish.
Your
Robes reek like wine, and your hands smell like fish.
Sounds like a
Who the hell are
island
you
party to
hanging
me.
out with? Yeah.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. No.
You look back and Zojja just has like this big like turkey leg or something like that. Just she's one
going to
in
town
one. Yeah,
on
you
it.
got the wine bottle in one
One
hand,
of
turkey
those.
leg in the other.
Like, I can't fucking take you anywhere.
This checks
What?
off one place.
Yeah, I think that might just be cold storage.
But
It's where
why
they keep
lock
the
it?
bodies.
I
There's got to be
actu-
more back there. If
I go
like,
up and I like press my hands against the door. Is it like colder than what
The rest of
anything
the
else
room?
down here is?
No, seems to just be the same temperature as the rest of the cellar.
Logic
Alright, I
here,
think-
okay?
We need the expert. I think one of us needs to go get Jack. Tell him that, or I can go get him. It's fine too. I'll go get him. Fuck it. But I'll be right back. I go upstairs to find Jack. I'm like, well, might as well bring 17 with us. Oh, hey, 17.
So let's go back to. We go back first. By this time,
Let's run
uh,
somewhere in here.
I would say Remy and John have probably come back downstairs. She probably would have. Yeah, they would have come back downstairs. So John, like Remy, kind of like leads you back to the dining hall for now. Like, and
Yeah, we can mingle for a little bit.
she's about
Flirtatious.
to. She's about to sort of lead you. She's about to like lead you off to like where like the den, kind of that wing of the house. When Mr. Atwood kind of comes, like, oh, lovely man and woman in outfit, coming down from downstairs, are you? Up for some post dinner. I'm working off some of those calories, are we,
Yes.
Mr. Hancock?
Come on,
we
like-
had-
Oh,
We had some extra dessert. It's a
Oh, I
fine
bet you
evening,
did.
sir.
luckily, you're very
You
quick
should have some
and
of that
efficient.
extra dessert too.
Thankfully, you did not take that long and didn't miss story time. Very important.
No, I would never miss your story
Oh,
time.
that's a good man. And you young lady, looking very lovely. The two of you make quite the smashing couple. Yes. What just... He looks over at the robot man that's just kind of like wandering around staring at people. That's just being fucking side-eyed.
Robot-y.
The one that's just being fucking side-eyed by the Thayan wizard.
Now, before I was about to ask when we got back to this map, before Atwood walked in.
Oh, I guess yeah.
Um,
We didn't really like. What did you do while everyone else?
Yes, I was
Was
gonna
off.
ask if I could hear like because like I think at this point Evelyn would have a very distinct marching around in her plate kind of sound. And what I was thinking about is like I would like to kind of like go into like this wherever the hell the sitting room went. Where was that sitting room with the piano where we met everybody for
That
before
was-
going to dinner?
Southwest of you.
Southwest of me. Yeah,
That is southeast.
that's west is to the left.
Yeah, down this way.
Yeah, I got you.
Never eat
You
soggy
al-
wieners.
You also have a map.
Yeah.
Beautifully drawn map. Has all
Beautifully
Yes,
drawn
you
map.
do. I have used it a couple of times, by the way.
Yep.
Unironically.
So
yeah,
bathroom.
You would have entered this room and found just like a bunch of people milling about. One lady's plinking
Yeah,
around
what
the
I was
piano.
thinking about like is like I was wanting specifically to listen for Evelyn. And then like be trying to do like some like standing off to the side here doing like some kind of like feat of strength kind of like exercising with like a chair or something like that, like doing like curls or something like that. Just
Watch me curl this wood chair.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
I lift things up and I put them down.
Over the
My
15,
metal
20
prowess.
minutes that pass, yeah, you do not see nor hear from her as you are sort of waiting for her.
when you're lifting as a robot, when you're lifting a weight, are you like giving her the sexy squeak? You know, like the.
no.
He is very well lubricated.
One of the foppish gentlemen will come over to you while you're lifting. It's like, oh, you lift that very well.
And you see him
Do you
just kind of
lift
like
things often.
he kind of winks and just curls and he kind of does a little flex like mid rap kind of yes.
May I walk?
Oh, certainly. Yes.
Yeah,
I-
he watch.
He sips at his drink as he just intently watches you picking things up and putting things down. Where are all my hired help? It's hired help. Yeah, so Reno, you would kind of come back in to find you see John and Remy are talking to Mr. Atwood. They have that conversation, and then he's like, he He was about to like shake John's hand. He was like to reach out to like shake his hand to like go and carry on. He's like, wait, I know where those hands.
I know what you've been doing.
Yeah, John kind of smirks. He's like, yeah.
Hey,
I don't
he
blame you,
winks and
sir.
gives you finger guns.
He grabs John's hand even further then, and then smells his own after.
Oh no!
So yeah, Ernest starts just kind of wandering around talking to people, meeting and greeting,
Imagine
shaking
kind of-
hands.
Standing over by the piano, just kind of waiting. Fuck, I wish I still had those glasses at this time. I'm like, John, join me for a glass.
Oh, I kind of go to Remy and I go to whisper in her ear and I go, I'll keep you informed. Let me go skedaddle, love.
And
But
she
keep an eye on
gives you one.
the other. Yeah, keep an eye on the other key, would you? And yeah, I kind of go over here. What's up?
Taking it back, Fudge. John's affronted. What's up, my homie in
What's up?
arms? What's good, my fellow party attendee?
What's good? Yes, right.
John, I can use a drink. You want a drink? Let's go.
Always. Let's
Good.
go.
Stop at the bar. Just I pretend to be drunk again. Just one this time. Two is I need the hand for balance. Get a new beverage. Come on, John. Let's take in the grounds. Tell me about your night.
Absolutely.
I go walking.
Upon here, John will immediately tell Brother Nero. I'm going to tell Brother Nero everything that happened with Remy, every painstaking detail, and I'm going to ask Brother Nero to check if Miss Hawks, or what her real name really is, if she still has the key or not. Because John, I wasn't sure if Remy was lying to me or not. I was a little distracted, I'll say.
A little bit.
But like I say everything I can. I'd be like, she thinks that I'm gonna double cross you, and I'm not. But I want her to think that I will.
I have to
Or you
insight
want-
check.
You want Nero to think that you think.
Yes.
That's
So
right.
wait, Jack. Be honest with me.
I am
Are you
brutally
turning us
honest.
How much
you
is she
flipping us?
offering you, Jack?
Yeah.
I'll pay. I'll double it.
Remember what I said? If anyone ever offers you more, I'll double it.
Oh,
I like living.
I was gonna say, don't you dare offer to double it.
But no, I will willingly
Nero doesn't know
fail
what
the
it was.
insight. Yeah, I will willingly fail the insight
I
check.
just get squinty. I'm not gonna roll. I just get squinty. I'm like, Jack.
No,
You've done some questionable things.
Jack.
I have, but you guys gave me my legs. I'd never betray you, but I'll act like it if it means we get this heist done.
I put my hand on your shoulder with like that gentle squeeze, that reassuring squeeze. I'm like, you are a good man, Jack.
Then Nero
That's-
remembers. He remembers why Jack lost the legs in the first place.
You know, don't make bad decisions. All right.
Not again.
No, this is
That a hot
this is-
girl somehow managed to talk him out into cutting his own legs off.
But look at the growth. Look at the growth. His
Look at the growth.
That was like a week ago.
fingers don't even stink. Like, come on.
Wow.
This is a new Jack.
Maybe she knows
Zojja.
prestidigitation.
Zojja, what's taking the boys so long? Jesus.
I haven't. a
But yeah,
clue.
as we kind of scurry, I kind of do that. I go, and we need to tell the party, but that she might have the key. But she didn't mention anything about the hoppers, or what, like the harp people at all. So I don't know.
Harpers. That's I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that if she is an agent of the Harpers, that she's keeping that close to her chest. That she is my radar was right. Something wasn't right with her, and she's after it too.
Did you tell Brother Nero how much money she offered you? Are you
Yes,
keeping, or are you keeping that one close to the chest?
No, I told him 100,000 gold.
And that you're willing to use me to try and get the other key?
Yeah, well, I'm completely honest about what I discussed and why I did to trick her.
Oh yeah.
Basically.
At that moment, you say what you have to get the information you need.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Imagine I tip my glass out again, just carrying an empty glass at this point. Like, we'll need all our wits about us. But we found the wine cellar, and Zojja and Seraphina are down there. And there's a lot of cheese, so I think we've been gone for too long, unfortunately, at this
There's also
point.
meat, fish, and
See, but there's a big locked metal door. It could just be the cold storage, but why is it locked in the cellar? You know what I mean? Zojja had a good point, but she wasn't stuffing her face with wine and cheese.
Oh, she's still
And meat.
eating.
Can't
meat.
forget the meat.
I have to compose myself before Luke, can say anything. Yeah, let's make haste. Come on, none of us.
Let's make haste.
We can. I mean, Seraphina can get in that door, but everyone within a country mile here is gonna hear it. So we need an expert, Jack.
Sticky fingers. Jack is on the case.
You go bursting around the corner.
That's
yeah.
usually Chris.
Yeah, I say as we're walking, I'm like, if we see servants or anything like that, though, just pretend to be really just be you. Just you be you. I'm gonna pretend.
Just be you.
I'm gonna pretend to be really drunk. So if I see him that way, that's why. I lead him back down through the cellar to the back door.
like as this is happening, more people start congregating in the den. Mr. Atwood, he eventually kind of makes his way in there, and he's glad-handed and talking to people and chit-chatting. As you're just sitting there pumping Iron 17, you would notice Remy kind of wanders in by herself. She probably gives you a little friendly wave, and then also kind of looks at you curiously as you're just like pumping iron, and this one dude is just like sweating, watching you intently. Just like, all right.
Sees Mr. Atwood come walking in, he'll put down the chair. You gotta kind of like, compose himself, brush himself off a little bit. Ah, yes, us. Never too early in the evening to stay fit.
Yes, Remy kind of she's hanging out, drinking a glass of something that she picked up somewhere, and she seems to be kind of. You see that she's sort of like absent-mindedly kind of keeping an eye on Mr. Atwood. They head downstairs. Whoa. Back down to the Atwood Manor cellar.
Poof! Jack pops out of the fish and is ready to go. He's no longer invisible.
Now he smells fishy.
Whoa.
Very fishy.
Secretly, when I was clasping Jack on the shoulder, I was wiping the fish off.
that track.
Rhyme and reason for everything.
Oh, actually.
As soon
I
as we
lead
get in
Jack
here,
right into the door.
yeah. Just before I go, Brother Nero, make sure you tell everybody, and I'll look to Seraphina and be like, Remy's kind of in on it. She expects you to do something. So she's a friend, but be careful. She's very foxy.
We need to be relay while Jack gets to work, I'll relay the what he's told me about her offering to, she's trying to steal it. 100,000 gold is his cut, kind of thing.
She thinks that I'm betraying you guys, but I'm not.
And I will reassure Zojja and Seraphina that Jack is not betraying us as well. Because I imagine their immediate thought is to go squinty-eyed and be like, Jack's not betraying us for 100,000 gold. Squint.
So
And
now
a
I
hot
have
girl.
to worry. Now I have to worry about getting the key from Mr. Atwood, as well as this redhead, bimbo, brown-haired, whatever, coming after me for the damn key.
That's why they pay Seraphina the big bucks.
Yeah.
Time to put your assets to use.
Does anyone have any words of encouragement or anything they can give me before I give this thing a little bop?
I cast guidance.
Don't trip. As she kind of walks away a bit towards.
Go on, Jack. This is why we brought the expert.
Seraphina already checked for detect magic. There's no magic traps.
No magic.
Okay.
He didn't check for traps, just for magic.
Just magic.
Just magic, yeah.
What's it?
Might want to check for traps first.
I will check for traps.
He's peeing.
Let's check.
Digging through my fridge looking for my energy drink.
Ah.
Couldn't remember where I fucking put it. Oh, there's still.
That reminds me, I should get mine.
That reminds me.
See, this is a perk of having a mini
go
fridge
to the
just to my
washroom.
right.
I'll be right
It's
back.
great.
Hey,
What is
Eat
with
right.
these good rolls tonight?
Look at this guy.
You're looking for traps? Well, that seems fine.
Yeah. Seems fine. Right.
Seems like
My rolls? I
seems
don't
like
know.
locking it was more than enough.
All right, I got this with guidance. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, doesn't the guidance go on the next check you make? Or do you get to choose?
I don't know actually. That's a good question. I mean, either way, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Once before it ends.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's good for like a minute.
Of its choice, yeah.
Yeah. 27's plenty. This is a very complicated lock, but Jack has no problem with it.
He waves over Brother Nero and boop! Oh, I can't open it. Oh,
Brother Nero's in the bathroom.
Brother Nero's in
So
the bathroom.
you open it carefully, stealthy. You just throwing this thing open, going in guns blazing.
Be very quiet.
Cautiously, like it's 3 a.m. and I've got to take a pee in the middle of the night.
So
I don't want to wake anyone.
as you kind of start to slip this thing open, as soon as you crack it a little bit, kind of break the seal, you hear like hustling and bustling. You hear a bunch of sounds coming from within this thing. You hear a bunch of noise of like stuff happening in this chamber.
Oh.
You don't see anything yet because this is basically just as soon as you crack it and have like unsealed the door,
Right.
you just all of a sudden there's like a bunch of noise back there.
The door
Does
didn't
it-
make noises, did it?
No, it kind of squeaks like a little bit, but like it's not louder than whatever is going on in there.
Do we have a mirror of any kind?
Seraphina should.
Seraphina, can I borrow your mirror?
I would assume she would because she's all about the makeup and stuff.
Sorry, I was not here.
Right, prim and proper.
I will say this door's so thick though, you're not going to be able to really you'd have to like stick your whole ass arm through. Probably going to be better off just kind of cracking it open wide enough to see what's going on.
All
What
right.
about the Oh, is 17's not with us, is he?
Sure ain't.
He's up
He's
there.
flexing.
Okay, never mind.
He's flexing hard.
Because I was gonna say if he has the monocle thing, that might be able to get a reflection off of the glass.
I have the gem of seeing, but yeah, I don't think you just have to open the door. It's basically,
Yeah.
it's basically you want to see what's in there, you got to crack it a bit.
Yeah. DM's advisory. I'll do the door as much as minimum requirement. Oh, dear Lord.
You see, Jack.
Beyond this door, this hidden
It's a
laboratory is. You see illegal substances being produced in secret. The air is thick with the pungent, acrid smell of chemicals and herbs, some of which are unrecognizable. Shelves filled with glass vials, bubbling potions, and strange powders line the walls. A large workbench is cluttered with alchemical equipment, mortars and pestles. Arcane distillers, glowing crystals hum softly, casting eerie lights across the room. A pile of hastily scrawled notes suggests ongoing experimentation. You also
Illicit
notice
chocolate, I like
you
that.
see like 4
It's the Oompa Loompas working in the slave factory.
less Oompa Loompa and more just like humans in just kind of
Yeah.
raggedy kind of clothes working away.
Oompa Loompa, don't do drugs.
They seem to be tending
Drugs
to
are
all
right,
these
kid.
plants. There's another one like at a work table mixing stuff together. One of them's working a big contraption that seems to be looks like a huge boiler of some kind. They're turning valves and doing stuff. You also would see a large, probably like a chamber or something like that on the southern part of the wall. You see windows that kind of like, you know, the type of windows you'd have for like looking out on your warehouse floor from the office kind of deal, as well as a door in like the far corner. So you imagine this is like this big room down here is probably some like an office or something, or he's like a supervisor's room. But yeah, there's a big stack of barrels here that you can kind of, so no one really notices you crack this door and are peeking in, because there's kind of a big pile of barrels, like mostly blocking it.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing. Well, if no one could see me, I guess, yeah. Do we proceed, or do we go to story time, gentlemen, before I go forward? What do we think, team?
I want to see what they're making.
Brother Nero, do you want to cast invisibility, or just save that and think I'll be fine, or?
I'd have to. I only have greater invisibility, so it's a 4th level spell slot for 1 minute.
Yeah, that's. All right. Yeah, I will stealthily go through the door and stay behind the barrels.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
I kind of watch him go, like from the doorway.
Nobody seems to be paying any attention. They seem to be pretty focused on whatever they're doing.
Is it kind of loud, you said? Like
like the boy. It's like, well, as soon as you've opened this door, now even like in the wine cellar, it's kind of echoing through like the loud sounds of like the different boilers and machinery kind of going, as well as these people doing their
I want to sneak
stuff.
up beside Jack then as well. I don't have my armor on, so I don't have disadvantage on stealth.
You
Thank
go.
the gods.
It's like that's a good thing to do on a heist. Take off your
Yeah.
heavy armors.
Ooh,
Yeah.
very good.
Yep, you just kind of don't. They're all just working away. Busy little bees making the drugs.
Brother Nero is more stealthy than me, so like I just think of that Office meme where like Brother Nero gets behind me. I'm like, oh fuck, you're there. Chet,
Hello.
how'd you get there?
Don't mind me.
Wow, I didn't know you were
You
that.
see all sorts
slick,
of
brother.
crates. You see like shipping crates and that piled against like the northern wall. All these barrels here that the barrels seem to be mostly empty. They seem to be like piled up for like shipping. Doesn't seem to be really anything in them if you kind of like knock on them, check them out.
I give a nice, good like sniff in the air, taking a page from Zojja's book. What do I smell in this place? Does it smell of like
Chemical.
anything in?
That's
Okay.
weird plants and herbs and chemicals.
Perfume
It
aisle
doesn't-
in the mall.
Well, it doesn't smell nice.
Jack,
Okay.
we need to get a look in those windows. Though, is that elevated where those windows are? Or on the same
No.
floor.
Same floor.
Okay.
Just a set of windows.
We need to get a peek in those windows somehow. We need to see what we're up against here. What they're doing.
If you just kind of even just sticking your head around the corner, you can kind of see into them. You see that there is a dude, kind of an armored guard-looking dude, sitting in a chair.
At a desk.
Yep, sitting at a desk in a chair doing some paperwork. I think he's looking through papers and he's doing stuff, doing managerial type stuff.
Managerial. So managing the drug trade, you know.
Yep.
Jack will go to Brother Nero and go, can you use your mage hand to maybe make some things go a little haywire as a distraction, perhaps, with all that strange contraptions that we hear over here? Seems like a giant boiler of some kind.
That could cause distractions for sure. Depending on how stuck these valves are, there's limitations to what they can do with them. But I want to try and maybe ascertain what they're making. Is it just like some sort of drug? You said illicit substances.
Arcana check.
Oh, okay. I'm stealthier than I am arcane, apparently.
Yeah, you know enough about sort of alchemical stuff. You imagine this. A lot of these things look vaguely familiar, or some of them look like things that like you've seen before, or like maybe just approximations of different things that you know, and you're like, yeah, this seems like drugs. Seems like lots and lots of drugs. Seems like there's just a big old meth lab under this house.
Yeah. This drug trade isn't the reason we're here.
Mr. Atwood's the Gustavo Fring of this,
Right.
The Rock of Brawl.
We just got to where he meets the Chicken Man in our rewatch of Breaking Bad. The Chicken Man.
This would be the nice lab that Gus fucking gave them.
Yeah.
Except it's got a bunch of people working on it and somebody running it.
This is. Remember, Brother Nero's the goody two shoes too. So he's like, this is the reason there is poverty and addiction in some places. Is assholes like this peddling their smack to people, gets them hooked, and they're coming back customers for the rest of their forever. Let's see. I wanna. Maybe I could see we could see that man, a guard, that ungendered guard, in that office. The dude. All right.
The dude. He's technically facing. He's not like facing the windows. He's facing like the desk, and he's doing stuff, important paperwork, whatnot.
I don't see any other guards in this big room, which is a little sus.
The door was locked.
Door was locked. Knock! Every guard's at the door. Fuck. Hey, we need to figure out what's going on here. This doesn't sit well with me. This man is extremely rich, and it could be he's getting that way off the backs of peddling smack.
To the orphans, Nero. He's peddling smack to the orphans.
Good to
Alright, let's not build
diversify your portfolio.
Right?
You don't get rich like he is by just having one income.
Right?
You gotta have all sorts
I
of
don't-
stuff going on.
This doesn't sit well with me.
He's
we need to
giving
get
it
in.
to the kids like Lunchables.
We need to, fucking Lunchables. Brother Nero's just riding the wave that Jack's feeding into him to justify, like, this is bad. We gotta put an end to this, guys. This is bad.
I'm like his hype man right now.
We can't miss story time, though, so I think we need to get in, get a peek in this room. If it's just one guy doing paperwork, I mean... Oh, what do we do then? Kill him? Then we got all these people are going to start going crazy down here. There's workers. There's 4 of them. They could attack. They look to be just people, so...
They look like there's people, workers.
They look
They're
like your generic
criminals, though,
commoner,
brother.
They
too.
don't look like slaves. They don't look like they're not whistling a tune, enjoying their job.
Yeah.
So you don't know how coerced they are to be down here.
Could be people who are addicted and owe money and are
Could
literally
be.
working here to get their drugs.
Could be
Yep.
people that are completely charmed and mind enslaved by the Thayan upstairs to work the drug mines down here.
Yep.
All
Yep.
kinds of
Oh
things.
my god.
You
Jack, we need to get-
got a Thayan upstairs. Anything's
Yeah,
possible.
we got the Thayan to begin with. That's bad news bears. We got the Eye of Vecna. That's bad news bears. Now we got an underground drug trade in this motherfucker's
And we have a
house.
secret organization.
And a
trying to
Harper
get me to-
agent.
Yeah, it's trying to get me to backstab you guys. So yeah, we're in this shit, boys and girls.
Yeah, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. You say it
Yeah,
all
it is.
together, and it's like, it's a lot. All right, we need to get in there. We need to,
Remember
I have
how
no
you're supposed to be
problem.
looking for the rod of 7 parts?
right?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
I have no problem.
This was
sneaking
all
over.
for, this was all to garner a ride from some pirates to go get you to the rod piece.
Yeah.
Like, we'll give you a ride if you help us do this thing.
Like I can sneak to try to go for this, but I'm assuming that like there's 2 people right away that will probably see me, so I can't do typical sneak. I mean, I'm assuming these barrels are probably tall, but this one's probably.
You
know
can
what? I'm
you can
gonna-
essentially think of that set of barrels as a wall, like a solid wall that you're hiding behind. That
Okay.
as long as you're behind
Yeah.
it, no one can see you.
You know what?
Um,
I'm gonna twin cast greater invisibility on us.
Oh. Okay. As soon as you do that, we will
Like, okay, I'm
skedaddle.
gonna make us invisible. We're
They're
gonna go in there.
They're falling for the drug room.
This is
Now,
bad.
got 'em.
Brother Nero is not okay with this. Luke is like,
Jack's
how can I
gonna help.
monetize this for us? Brother Nero's like, drugs are bad, kids. Luke is currently vaping.
Makes it all better.
Yeah,
Oh,
burn
irony.
down the drug
And drinking
room.
a raspberry vodka lemonade.
Get distracted, ruin the party, burn down the drug room.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
we could do this. Like,
But okay, let's. I'm gonna put a quick pause on that. That's what Brother Nero wants. He wants to just get in there with both of us, figure out what's going on with this guy, whether there's anything in that room that could give us information. But what do we do when we get in that room? He's gonna raise some sort of alarm. He's gonna attack. We have to fight him. I could vaporize him with fucking disintegrate. We could sneak attack him. There's so many things.
Ooh,
What is the
that-
plan
that-
if we
that-
get
that
in that
remi-
room?
I
That
will,
reminds me.
who
I will
overheard?
take.
Who
I will
overheard
take
the
the
conversation
dagger.
when he left? Was that? I think that was Seraphina for sure, and Jack that overheard him when Atwood.
Yeah.
Whichever
Nero
two of
Nero
you.
did not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whichever
the
two of
shipment.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know that Mr. Atwood was down here like very recently talking to possibly that guy that was in charge, because then that's why he left dinner. You do know people do kind of him and whoever else, who knows who else, like pop down here every once in a while to check on things.
Well, either way, Jack will still. I'm gonna use one of my vials of poison and put it now on my dagger. That's my response to Brother Nero being like in a panic. I can just see Jack putting poison on the blade.
Like Brother Nero's getting ready to fucking
It'd be the wyvern poison too.
strap his armor on. Actually, his armor's probably on the ship. I don't know where his armor is actually. We don't have a bag
In
of holding.
Zojja's
do we?
bag, probably.
We have a bag of holding?
Yeah, Chris created
Oh,
one.
Chris made made
No,
one
you
uncomfortably.
guys bought one, I think.
No,
No, Chris
he
uncomfortably
copied
copied.
Oh, that's right.
Uncomfortably copied.
Yeah, you pissed off Illustrial
Not
by
Illustrial.
by pirating a
She
fucking.
pranked us.
Yeah.
No, that was Tasha. Tasha.
Oh.
Yes. Hold their breath.
Yeah, make sure you hold your breath. You're gonna be in space.
Yeah, we could just walk through here. You know, pretending to. See, Brother Nero doesn't know about the whatever shipment.
Well, you do imagine that party guests, are not going to be welcome down
Well,
here
exactly.
because this
But
door
that's
was
just that
heavily,
we could
locked.
masquerade as being someone here to pick up the shipment, but they probably know who's coming to pick up the shipment, not a dude in robes
No,
and
not a
the guy
dude in
from the
wine.
rum bottle.
A dude in wine-stained robes and a fish-smelling pirate. That's in was it like bright red? Was he in like a bright red like pimp
Pimp
suit?
outfit, yeah.
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 Okay.
Or as I said the last time, pimp dress. I mean suit.
Wow.
You could cause a minor distraction in the corner to hope to try and get people's attention turned. Could do the Last of Us trick where you throw a bottle
Yeah.
and get the clickers to go away.
We still have the guy in the room though.
Well, that's just it. What is the goal when we get there?
I mean,
We'll turn. We'll go.
I say we murder him and hide him in a barrel. I say.
I think relay to Zojja and Seraphina that I don't know if they've seen or not because we're the only ones up close enough. That there's a guy at a desk and they're making drugs, and we're just trying to figure out what the fuck to do from here. So it could come to just killing this guy because they're making drugs. Brother Nero's
Well-
very against drugs.
I will. You
While you're
don't.
here-
You don't think the drugs will stop if the middle
No.
management guy is killed, though. You don't think that's
Well,
going
while
to
you're
stop
here-
the production of the drugs?
Seraphina's gonna lean in real close to Brother Nero and be like, "Can we just deal with this after?"
Brother Nero, you know what we could do? We could slip the guy in the desk. We could slip him drugs and make it look like an OD.
Yeah. Force feed him drugs.
Yeah, we'll force feed him drugs. Look like he's using this material.
Jack, there's something really wrong with you.
Goody two shoes, Brother Nero's okay with torturing a guy to death with drugs.
No, that's why he says there's something wrong with you. It's the Tywin Lannister approach. Is it not more noble to kill a man at dinner than 10,000 at war?
417's like everyone's starting to gather for story time. Like everyone's pretty much like in the room by now, and he's just like looking around. And it's like, where did my friends go? They're not all dead,
right?
You guys know it's probably getting pretty close to story time by now.
Jack, just get up as close as you can and see what you see in that room. I think Seraphina's right. We might have to put a pin in this for now.
All right. Not invisible. I will.
Cast guidance.
Cast guidance. Peek.
You can do
and
it.
See if there's an opening to be able to stealthily go over.
Yeah. So this one here is
okay.
Just like is like walking back and forth, and sometimes she's looking up, sometimes she's looking down, and she's kind of just like pacing back and forth in there. You also notice that there's pretty much nothing to hide behind between you and that room. So you'd basically just be walking out into like an open room. The one on the tables kind of like is facing like out like away from the windows. So she's kind of looking in that direction. You don't see any tenable way of getting between here and those windows without everyone in this room seeing you.
Right. The dearest, you want to make me invincible to do it?
Nope.
What? I don't think there's anything we can do. We're gonna have to just come back.
I used Mage Hand to just pick up like either a piece of wood or some plant or something that they're working on, and just like yeet it into the corner, like over here.
Which corner?
Yeah, towards the northwest area. I don't know how far a Mage Hand can throw a random piece of stuff.
Is your Mage Hand invisible yet?
No, that's the telekinetic feat.
So you toss something. From where are you tossing it from? Then it's gotta be some place you can see. Probably. Like
I'll come up here. Yeah.
Just kind of scoop.
And just throw it. Scoop some up and just throw like a handful of stuff.
Your Mage Hand kind of tosses something like sort of at these boxes. You see this person, just kind of very slowly, just like, and then just kind of slowly, just almost like kind of
stupor. Like a stupor.
Give me a
stupor check.
It'd be an intelligence check.
I have expertise in stupor checks.
Give me investigation, maybe. It's gonna be
better than I could have hoped for.
It's gonna be an intelligence check either way. Yeah, she seems.
If it's Arcana, I could add more to that. Maybe +4.
Well, Arcana would imply that it's
some magical.
She does seem kind of like doesn't seem like a normal like the gait and kind of the how much she was paying attention to it and how much she reacted doesn't seem quite like normal reaction times. She does seem a little. And now that you're kind of here and watching her come back, you can see she's a little glassy-eyed, like she's not all there. Whether she is being mind controlled or is drugged up or who knows what.
All right, so I'll come back to Jack.
But she definitely does not seem as responsive and aware of her surroundings as a normal person would be. And she just
I think they're
completely just blank, emotionless, like wandered over there, picked it up.
I think they're out to lunch, Jack. They might not notice you to begin with.
Okay. with that advantage, or that knowledge, excuse me, I will still be cautious, like, as much as I can. All right, I'll stealthily and crouching kind of the best I can over here to start until I get to the window.
His stealth check.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, so far, none of them seem to really be paying attention to you.
Let's do the same thing, kind of nudge up on the wall and just kind of paying attention to the one by the bottles on the table the most. But crouch enough to keep behind these barrels for the most part for now. And then I will go to here to Peeksy.
So, as you kind of approach this thing, Rag, first of all, give me a stealth check and see if you kick something over on your way by. Really,
Nope.
So
Nope.
You
Exists
guys-
as pure matter.
you silently make your way over, and you kind of peer in, and yeah, you see a dude in an office, and he's got all sorts of paperwork and stuff. Some bags of, there's like a bag of money on the table, and he just seems stressed. You're getting a good enough look at him now that he seems kind of like overworked and stressed out. And he's really trying to get something done. He seems to be the only person in the room as far as you can tell. As you...
Is the window unlocked?
These windows do not open.
Open. Okay.
They're just panes of glass. See, he's got a big old crossbow. Big old large crossbow just sitting on the table. You do see there is a door to get in over on the side. You didn't really walk quite far enough, but I'll tell you there's also, there seems to be like a closet door over in this corner. Leads to some
okay.
other small room. As you're kind of like staring there, as you're kind of like looking at this, you see as you kind of turn and glance beside you that the weird woman working this table is now just staring at you. And she's like got her hand like outstretched, pointing her finger directly open, her mouth agape, like unnaturally wide, as if she's screaming her lungs out, but there is no sound coming out. And she is just staring, hand pointed, mouth wide open.
You don't see anything, love.
It doesn't
I'm
stop.
just I'm just peeking over the barrel.
With unblinking eyes, she is staring directly at you. Finger pointed at you, mouth like in a silent, gaping scream.
Brother Nero's just peeking over the barrels.
I don't know what to do with this.
The dude inside the room, he hasn't noticed you yet, or noticed that this woman is pointing at you yet. He seems to be distracted by his
Have you
paperwork.
ever seen Hunger Games and the people they have in the Capitol as servants? Without a tongue and everything?
The Avox.
Yeah.
The Avox?
No, she seems to have a
Um,
tongue. It's just her mouth is like stretching to like its limit.
Before I leave, like while I was looking in the room, was there anything super distinct in the room besides just the crossbow? Like, and he's
Bag of
doing
money?
paperwork?
Did I hear bag of money?
Books, money.
This is a campaign where money could mean something, okay?
Glancing over your shoulder, you also see a second one of these is now. The one over here is now also pointing and silently screaming at you. They have completely stopped everything else that they were doing and are just like statue still, finger directly pointed at you, eyes locked, mouth agape.
Yeah, I feel uncomfortable. I'm just gonna pretend they didn't see me and just stealthily just try to disappear from their knowledge and existence.
You see that their eyes and fingers follow you the whole way back to these barrels. And like even like as you kind of go behind them, like they are still like pointing and they haven't changed. They're still pointing like where you were if you like poke your head out and peek again.
Yeah, Brother Nero, I think we need to leave right now. Right now.
Okay, all right.
Boop, we leave. Can I do, I don't know if this is even possible. Can I do a sleight of hand to relock the door?
Sure. Give me a lockpicking check again. 21. Yeah, I'll say that's enough. And you managed to kind of relock the door.
Just enough.
Will those ladies ever go back to work?
There's no better alibi than the door being relocked. That's gonna really,
Being relocked is pretty good.
Yup. Who's gonna believe a tongueless servant anyway?
They're not tongueless. They just
said
no sound
tongue.
was coming out. They were just they had their mouth. They had like their tongues and everything else. It's just for some reason mouths wide open, staring at you like a security camera that had been tripped kind of deal. Just focused. It's like a security camera in Metal Gear. As soon as you tripped it, it just would not stop staring at you the whole time.
But I didn't get the 90-second caution cooldown yet, did I?
So, are we heading back to
story time? Yes,
Story
we should
time.
probably book that.
Yeah.
And Jack is trying to quickly want to get to his love.
This doesn't sit well with me.
Wow, this barrel over here is called Jane Doe. Who knew?
what?
Yeah, I saw that earlier too.
The barrel is called Jane Doe.
Oh,
Is it your perfume brand, Seraphina?
must be. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I see it on the screen.
I don't see it on either of mine, so you're all crazy.
It's not on mine anymore, but it was earlier.
Back to the party. 17 has 2 admirers now. And more guests have kind of come in. Mr. Atwood has kind of while they were downstairs for a very long time, at some point, Emmeline would have come back into the room and kind of probably stood over. I don't know, somewhere.
Oh,
Would have been
I see
stood,
Remy, and
stood behind Mr. Atwood.
I immediately skedaddle over to Remy.
It's like, oh, John, you're back. How did things go?
Back. We were snooping and couldn't find much besides the obvious illegal shit that we already know that this owner is doing.
Probably best if we speak of this later, not in front of an entire room full of people.
Oh yes, and I kind of put my hand on her shoulder for a moment and kind of
we
laugh.
have different races, very good perceptions,
Yes, I laugh.
as well as an evil wizard that has been staring at your robot friend the entire time he's been in here. So you guys kind of get back in here. Probably a couple people walking around, handing out drinks. So you get in here, and Mr. Atwood. Make sure that the stream thing's not fucked, because it's always fucked when I switch maps. Mr. Atwood, like, oh yes, friends, it's time for story time. Yes, as most of you know, returning guests, we like to fill our evenings with regaling each other with great stories and tales, and tonight will be no exception. But this time I propose a contest. We will regale each other with great tales of triumph and, told tales of previous exploits, and let us see if we can one-up one another. Who can tell the most impressive story amongst us? The winner that I will judge most worthy shall win a prize. That prize? You may ask a favor of me. I did not have a prize picked out in particular, so you may just simply ask for whatever you want. See if we can make it happen. More exciting that way. Gets the mind racing. Now, as for those of you who are new, I must remind you of the rules. While I do encourage dressing up your story a little bit, a little sprinkle of embellishment for flavor. I will not have any lie. No outright lies or fiction. That is not what this is about. Great stories of triumph and conquest and other things throughout your many years upon the world. If I wanted fiction, I would just simply read a book. Well, actually, I would pay someone to read it to me. I'm not going to filthy myself with pages by myself. So, I believe we need a starting line. We need something to gauge the other stories upon. So I will begin. Now, I must warn you, if none of your tales are as good as mine, I will be very disappointed. Very disappointed indeed. So, Mr. Atwood kind of picks a Dreid's drink up off the table and kind of like puffs his chest out a bit. Like, where to begin? You see, many of you are familiar with my humble empire here on the Rock of Brawl, but few know the true genius behind how I came to be one of the most influential figures in all of wild space. Allow me to take you back to a time when vast fortune did not yet smile upon me, when I was but a young upstart and the name Atwood did not yet command the respect it so rightly deserved. It was more than 2 decades ago I found myself in rather precarious company. I was but a simple merchant back then, trading in spices and exotic silks. Mundane, really, but a certain shipment had been misappropriated by a rather unsavory pirate crew led by the infamous Captain Bloodbeard. Now, many men of lesser constitution would have cut their losses, chalked it up to fate or worse, attempted some foolish, brutish display of force to reclaim their goods. Not I. No, I had something far more potent than swords and magic at my disposal. My mind. I found my way to Bloodbeard's hideout, a grimy cesspit of a place deep within the asteroid fields, armed with nothing but my charm and a carefully crafted contract. I sat across from that bloodthirsty captain and began to work on my magic. You see, Bloodbeard was no businessman. He had no understanding of the intricate art of negotiation. I offered him a deal he couldn't refuse. I would forgive his transgression, and in return offer him a cut of all future shipments of silk, spices, and opals, flowing through the Rock of Brawl. His name would be immortalized as a patron of the finest goods in wild space. But here's where the true brilliance lies. The contract I presented him. Oh, it was watertight. A masterwork of legalese, hidden clauses, and binding terms. Bloodbeard, the poor fool, agreed without realizing that buried deep within the language of our deal was a stipulation that he would take full responsibility for the security of every shipment. One missed payment or lost cargo and his assets, all of his ill-gotten gains, would be forfeited to yours truly. And wouldn't you know it? The next month the shipment was lost. Bloodbeard, with his complete lack of business acumen, found himself broke, stripped of his ships, his treasure, and his title. All of it fell into my hands, and I, being the ever-gracious man I am, made sure his former crew knew they could find profitable employment under the Atwood name. From that day forward, my reach extended to the far corners of the astral sea. Bloodbeard's pirate fleet became my fleet. His spoils became my spoils, and I became the esteemed gentleman you see before you today. So, my dear guests, let this be a lesson to you. It's not muscle or magic that wins the day, but the mind. And when you have a mind like mine, well, the galaxy is your playground. Everybody's like, oh, everyone starts clapping.
I give a golf clap.
So, yes.
Most impressive.
So, who is next? Who wants to regale us with a great story? He starts looking around the room.
Well, if nobody else has a story, I do have a bit of a yarn of sorts. Back in the day, you see. Now, if I may, and he gestures around, looking around for any opposition or anything.
No, everyone's paying attention and watching you.
Yes, you see, I was on a bit of an adventure when I was younger. I thought myself quite virile and strong, and you see him raise his arms and flex a little bit. I had caught wind of this place called Cholt. I'd found myself in Sigil, and they were talking about these things, these monstrous creatures called a dinosaur. A dinosaur? Have you heard of something so preposterous? So, we were going through, and somebody said that there was an excursion happening there. I decided, just sounds like a jolly good time. They said it's just horrid, junglist, hot, sweaty place, but that wasn't going to deter me. So, I proceeded to gain passage with these fine adventurers. We went onto this place, and it was just as they described it. Creatures, bigger than this room, some of them. You would not believe it. Dinosaurs! The most preposterous thing about it, and he looks around the room, pausing for dramatic effect. They raced these things. These creatures, they had people ride them. They said, does anybody want to bet on who's going to be the winner? I bet on all of them, because why not? But there was this one derpiest looking thing, ridden by this preposterous looking young flop of a man, and everybody seemed to laugh, but he pursued. In the end, he prevailed. They rode these things around, they jumped, they flared, he talked to it even. Could you imagine talking to a monstrous beast like that? He kept taunting it with food. He dangled it in front of him like it was like a carrot on a stick. But in the end, they prevailed. It was a wondrous time. Wondrous time. I highly encourage you all. You should go there one time. See these creatures. They are quite amazing. And he just kind of like stops.
Drops.
I clap vigorously.
So because I know this is not a thing that happened to 17, give me a deception check.
I couldn't think of anything because I don't have enough nonsense other than the time with Vi that I never really fleshed out a whole lot. Okay, I'm gonna give myself Flash of Genius as well. Just I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Does doing Flash of Genius is that like a?
It doesn't really. Is it when you and other people?
Is it a thing that is visible that you are doing?
I don't know. It just like.
What's the description of it?
Yeah, it is. I'll put it in there. It doesn't have a post to ETT, so I gotta copy it. It doesn't really say. It just says just once you hit level 7, you can do this thing.
You gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure.
Yeah.
You just add your int mod to it.
Yeah, I'll say that it's in his head if he's using it on himself. If it was trying to use it on someone else, you would obviously have to say something.
Like verbal or something.
Yeah.
Like, you can do it! To the left!
Yeah, some kind of encouragement or
Adds
something.
the story in a sense.
Thank God there's a half decent roll too, because I got +5 in, so.
So it'd be 20. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All kinds of dirty.
I'm gonna roll me some insights, especially advantage on the one person.
You mean the Thayan wizard has advantage because he's suspicious of me?
I didn't say it was the same wizard who had advantage on that insight.
Ryu, get out of there.
Yeah. So everyone seems to applaud, like, "Oh, it's so nice." And Mr. Edwards will go. I've heard of these large creatures myself. I have no urge to go see them. Seems rather disgusting and dangerous to see them in person, but good for you. The only people that don't applaud, the only people that seem to just be staring at you, kind of stern-faced, are Emmeline and Jarmir. What's his name? Why is Jarmir's name typed up? Oh, it's not. It's not. It's just the M. The R in front of the M kind of disappears when I'm zoomed out this far.
Oh.
Yeah, so they both are just staring at you, not applauding.
Emmeline was the one person I would hoped I'd get a little bit of like leeway with, but I can understand
she's also
why.
the person who would know if.
I understand. No, I totally get. No, I totally get it. But I was really hoping that I'd rolled well enough that it would seem plausible.
It's like fucking It's like Emmeline telling her story about how she's best friends with Tyr and how she's like totally met him before and hung out and how she's like the greatest person in the Tyr church and nobody hears
Winty eyes appear.
said.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but yes, that was what I came up with.
I don't know. Mr. Atwood seemed to like it.
Yep.
Give me a performance check as well.
Oh God, that's
The deception check was to because your story was an absolute fucking lie, and some people may realize that. Like, it was just, you need some work on your storytelling, but an arousing tale. Oh, what about anyone else? John here, it's so difficult to get to pry you away. Why don't you tell us something?
Sure, I step away from the lovely lady.
Your
give
name
her
is
a-
not John here.
Oh. Wait, I heard John. Sorry, it's the wrong.
So you see the Thayan wizard kind of just like sit back in his chair and temple his fingers. I will spare you the embellishments that tend to color such gatherings. The truth unvarnished is more than sufficient. I was born in Thay, as most of you likely know. My path, like many others in that land, led me to the Red Wizards, a necessary step for those who wish to survive the intrigues of that wretched place. The life of a Thayan wizard is one of constant manipulation, endless struggle, and ultimately the subjugation of the weak. It is a system designed to reward those who possess true understanding of power and punish those who fail to grasp its intricacies. One such failure brought me a rather unique opportunity, though at the time it was more than inconvenience. A rival, a man named Drexler, had long harbored delusions of surpassing me in the ranks. He believed himself clever, cunning even, but he made one grave mistake. He allowed me to know of his ambitions. Drexler sought an alliance with several lesser lords of Thay, planning to move against me in a bid for control over a particular region of influence. A tedious plot. In truth, I decided to let him proceed, watching from the shadows as he gathered his allies, believing he had the upper hand. But what he did not know, what none of them knew, was that I had been quietly unraveling their plans before they had even begun. You see, the magic of Thay is not just fire and blood. It is deception, it is foresight, and it is patience. On the night of Drexler's triumph, when his allies were gathered in celebration of their impending victory, I arrived as an uninvited guest. He, of course, was not surprised to see me. He assumed I had come to offer some pitiful surrender or plea for mercy. He had no idea by that time each of his allies was already dead, poisoned, silent, their bodies hidden, their souls drifting to whatever gods had been foolish enough to claim them. I remember the look on Drexler's face when I revealed my hand. It was not fear, no, he was too proud for that. It was disbelief, the quiet horror of a man who has just realized his life's work had been undone in a single stroke. I gave him no time to react. A simple spell, one I had mastered years before, reduced him to ash before he could even speak his final futile words. Thay is a place where strength is measured not in loyalty or bonds of friendship, but the ability to wield power, and eliminate those who stand in your way. That is the lesson Drexler learned too late. I, however, learned it long ago, and so when the opportunity arose to leave Thay and pursue more profitable ventures, I did so without regret. Power is best wielded where it can be felt most keenly, and now, in service to Lord Atwood, I wield it with precision. And that, my dear guest, is the tale I chose to share with you this evening. Not one of triumph, but of inevitability. Success comes not from bold strokes, but from the careful cutting away of all that stands in your path. Remember that, should you find yourselves seeking power. And as he finishes, like, Mr. Atwood's like, oh, it is very good. And the rest of the crowd are, like, just uncomfortably clapping, like,
Yeah.
oh. He just kind of like leans even further into the chair, templing his fingers even harder. Yes, Jarmir, you have a very good way with words, I must say. A very unique way with words. Anybody else? Who's next? Mr. Hancock, I believe you wanted to say something before you rudely interrupted Mr. Jarmir. That will be points against you.
Oh, I hope not. That's the wrong. Mr.
Remy's like, go on, John. Go on, John. Tell your story.
Yeah, I approach, and I will performatively pull out a empty rum bottle and kind of do like a little kind of flair kind of performance with it.
Oh, he brought a prop.
Ideally.
Ah.
I did.
Uh-oh.
I did.
So you're that's your story, is pulling out an empty rum bottle and you're done?
No. That was to start it, to kind of like set the tone. Like kind of like, you know, when you go around a campfire and you put the flashlight underneath and you're like, I'm gonna tell a ghost story. I'm going to tell a story of the haunted rum bottle and the curse of flame. So prepare yourselves.
I will remind you that you are supposed to be telling true stories. Stories of
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Throwing that out there. You don't want to piss
No,
off
no.
your host, but if he figures out you're
No.
lying, oh no.
Well, I'll let you be the judge of how much I'm lying, Mr. DM. We'll see. Right. So the tale begins, as all great tales do. It's over a woman, of course. Young love in the high seas. And a young pirate who found the great love. But the love was doomed to fail from the very beginning, because upon many, many days, weeks, and months of great love and embrace with her, we've all had her, and you know what I mean. We will. What am I thinking? Another train of thought. It all begins with that, and then, of course, the wrench in the gears, and kind of Jack gets a little nervous because it starts to kind of hit it home a little bit. But he's trying not to show that, but it's kind of hitting a nerve in him, so he's kind of getting his composure. Upon which the love had a brother. He was a great friend, that brother. But then one day, of course, we were out in the field, and the love was like, we should start a rum company together. And I was like, that's a great idea. She painted me that day, like a French man. It was great. It was bliss, pure happiness. And then one day, loud explosion, panic in the town. And upon running which, I found the dead body of the dad of my love, plagued with guilt, terror, and fear for what had happened, and the inability to correct this. I fled like a coward. But I'm cursed, not only with that of rum, but with the haunting fame and memory of that action over and over again. And so the moral and tale of this story is, as we all know of great businessmen, he kind of looks at the host in particular. When you have great endeavors of opportunity, wealth, and fame, most of all, be wary what you pick, because it can be cursed. And every day you can be reminded of that one thing you did not want to happen, but everyone only remembers you for the one thing that haunts you the most at night. Never being able to show others because you dare not tarnish your pride of your great investment or great decision, but instead embrace it even though it hurts. And then he kind of spins the rum bottle back into his coat.
I Okay, the first thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna give me a performance check with advantage. As a single tear falls from the eye of Ernest Edwards. Like, what a beautiful story. I feel like I was there. Like, oh yes, your words painted it beautifully, dear John. What a touching, dreadful story. I was hoping for something more uplifting, but it came from the heart, and I appreciate that. Second thing that's gonna happen is Jack is going to feel a welling up of something in his chest as his secret laid bare before the people gathered here at this thing.
What a guy.
Yeah, you feel a welling up of just power, of just like pins and needles all over your body as something unlocks within you. You are going to gain access to the Well of Secrets, same power that Zojja has. So
It's amazing.
the next thing is going to happen. As you're kind of this feeling takes over, you sort of get a glimpse in your mind, like it's almost like you're being watched. Like something's like, I see. Very good. And you gain, as the revealer of Jack's secret, you get the perk attached to Jack's secret. If I click on the character secrets thing, I could find it. A boon called Make Your Own Luck. Right now, roll 2d20 for me.
2d20, alright.
Yep.
Come on!
So a 14 and
damn.
a 1. So write down a 14 and a 1. Jack, you receive essentially the same perk a divination wizard has called Portent. At the beginning of each day, you will roll 2d20 and write those numbers down at any point before a die is cast by you or any ally or enemy within 60 feet of you. You can replace that roll with one of your pre-rolled numbers.
Oh my god, I can replace an enemy's dice with one of
One
my
is a
ones?
really good thing to have.
So,
Oh my god!
so you essentially get Portent from Divination Wizard.
Wow.
Oh!
Jesus.
Holy shit!
If you don't use them up when you go to bed, when you take your long rest at the end of the day, they'll just go away. So if you don't end up using them
roll
up,
new ones.
They just go. Yeah, at the start of each day, you will roll 2 new ones. Those are your 2 for the day. Once you've used one of those die, it's gone. So you can only turn something into a 1 once.
God, yeah. I re-roll every day to have those two. Yeah,
so you don't have infinite
for tonight,
ones.
though.
Infinite
For tonight,
ones.
that
So
could be
you have a
you.
14 and a 1. So you could be like, I say, Brother Nero tried to do something. You could be like, no, Brother Nero, I see you
Get
making
a 14
this.
instead.
You rolled a 14 on your d20.
Not a 1.
Now, just to be clear, this is a one-time use of just one of those dice, correct?
Yeah.
For the day.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can't use both dice or anything like that.
Oh yeah, you can.
Like-
You get 2 a day.
Well, you have a 14 and a 1 to use for the day.
And I can cast to activate to switch anytime I want.
Yeah, it has to be before dice are rolled. You're basically saying that instead of you rolling a d20, like instead of you rolling that d20 for whatever you're gonna do, I'm telling you the 20 is a 14. Or it's a 1.
Right.
And
Okay.
you can
I
do
just
it
have to
to
do it before
any of
you
your
call the
d20
roll.
rolls or any d20 rolls from
The
enemies
big
or
bad
allies
rears up
within
to
60
cast
feet
a
that you can
spell
see.
at you.
Has to be
And you're
somebody
like,
you
nope,
can see. Too.
Nope, natural 1.
So, yeah.
Natural one.
If
Yep.
someone's around the corner, you're not gonna be able to do it. You have to be able to
Yeah.
see it. But
That's still cool as
yep.
shit.
So you could force a low roll. You can force an enemy to fail a saving throw or fuck up an attack. A high roll, you can swap out for an attack or something, or a skill check or anything like that. Portent that's probably my favorite wizard perk of all the wizard perks. I love divination wizard Portent.
Yeah.
It's so fitting for Jack. Make my own luck.
Make your
is
own
basically
luck.
the- Oh my god, that's.
You roll a 20 on
cool.
that, you can just store a crit for whenever.
Yep.
Oh
That day.
my
That day.
God.
Like, where do I really need sneak attack?
It's very fitting for Jack too.
I have a
Where he
have a
could just
nerd boner
like
so
just make
much
something.
right now.
He could just make something happen, or just cause somebody to fail at something just by
I can
being
manifest
Jack.
it, so to speak.
Oh no! You gave him the streamer paddle.
You gave me the streamer pedal in the game. You are amazing. That is incredible. Wow. I'm about to look at I forget what the Well of Souls do.
You
access to
activate
that.
it as a free action. You can activate it, and you have advantage on all d20 rolls for a minute. And then you roll to recharge it at the start of each day if it got used up. 4 to 6. Oh, you roll a d6 on a 4 to 6, it recharges. If not, it doesn't recharge yet. And then after your second time using it, it'll be a 5 or 6. And then on your third time using it, it'll be 6s only to recharge it.
Beautiful.
Luckily,
Wow.
Tiffany was the
Okay.
first one to get one, so she's already made something on her fucking
Yep.
D&D.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the right course of event. That was the right order of events for that to happen. She made the
It's-
feat to give us C invisibility on the character sheets if you added it.
No, everybody's got it.
Oh, she added
You
it.
see-
Okay.
you see a
So she
single
didn't give you
tear.
she didn't give you the choice. She just did it.
No, everybody actually added it, and if they
Yep.
didn't, I mentioned it to them and they added it.
So,
but-
Remy has a single tear like rolling down her cheeks. It's like, oh, John, that's such a sad story. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Or I'm happy for you. I'm not reading it all. Didn't read all that. I'm happy for you. Or sorry that it happened.
He immediately goes to drink another rum bottle he had.
She just kind of looks at you. She's like, dear, the liquor is free. You can just drink his liquor. It doesn't cost you anything.
He kind of drinks it. He stops for a moment after it's like wet his whistle, and he's like, "It's to remind me."
Well, I do feel a bit inspired. Perhaps I'll go next, and Remy will step forth.
Oh, boy.
My dear friend, seems right. It seems the night would not be complete without my contribution. Though I must admit, my tale is perhaps less violent than the others you've heard this evening. And she kind of gives weird side eye to the evil wizard guy. My victories are not won through sword or spell, but through the dance of diplomacy, the art of intrigue. After all, one need not swing a blade to cut down an opponent. It was a few years ago, on the streets of Waterdeep, where I found myself embroiled in one of the city's more delicate matters. The summer festival had brought a flurry of visitors, nobles from every corner of the realms, merchants peddling their finest wares, and yes, even the occasional unsavory character lurking in the shadows, hoping to seize an opportunity. It was during this chaos that I first caught wind of a certain precious item. An artifact of unimaginable power, one that, if it fell into the wrong hands, could shift the balance of power not only in Waterdeep, but across the Sword Coast. Its reputation alone was enough to make the hearts of even the bravest adventurers falter. The Mask of the Magister. A relic said to grant its wearer control over minds, armies, kingdoms if they wished. It had been lost for centuries, but whispers among the noble circles hinted that it had resurfaced, secretly held by one of the wealthiest families in Waterdeep, awaiting a private sale. Now, a woman of my position had no interest in acquiring such an object for personal gain. What would I do with such a thing? No, my concerns lay with ensuring that the mask did not fall into hands less, shall we say, responsible than my own. So on the eve of the sale, I attended a grand gala not dissimilar to this one. The city's finest were present, unaware that beneath the veneer of fine wines and sparkling gowns, deals were being made that could shape the future of the realm. I, of course, had received an invitation. How could they refuse a woman of my standing? But while the others were busy flattering the host and jockeying for position, I had a different goal. The mask was kept in a private vault beneath the manor, guarded by a series of traps and arcane wards. Nothing too elaborate, after all. Why bother with heavy security when no one even knows you possess such a thing? While the guests were entertained, I excused myself, an urgent matter, of course, and found my way to the vault. The magic guarding it was sophisticated, nothing I hadn't dealt with before. A simple bypass of the sigils here, a quick adjustment of the arcane flow there. I was inside, before anyone even noticed my absence. The mask sat in a glass case, surrounded by treasures of lesser importance. It was beautiful, yes, but deadly, like all things of power. I took it, of course, but I left something in its place. An old heirloom, just valuable enough to delay suspicion until I was long gone. By the time the host realized what had happened, the mask was already in the hands of those who could keep it safe. I returned to the party as if nothing happened. I shared a dance, a few pleasantries, and departed at the end of the night. And that, my dear friends, is how a single woman with a little cleverness and a touch of magic can change the fate of a city without ever drawing a blade. Sometimes it is not strength or violence that wins the day, but a quiet hand and the right opportunity. And that is the story of how I came to possess, albeit briefly, one of the most dangerous artifacts of the realms, ensured it was placed somewhere it could do no harm. A small triumph, but a triumph nonetheless.
Or clapping.
Yeah, I clap. Very intently.
Everybody else is clapping along. Roll her performance check. Oh, wonderful stories! One of the best story times we've ever had. They sort of, in the meantime, a couple other people go. Just a couple of the nobles go and just kind of tells. Like, I sold a fish once. It was really big and got me a lot of money. A couple just sort of mundane, like not all that impressive. Yes, my family come from a good line of sailors. We own a shipping company, and we shipped this one time. We got paid like a lot of money to ship this really expensive thing. Oh yeah. Ooh. And
if you don't mind.
Ernest starts looking around. He's like, yes, who's next? Who's next?
If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to the violent stories.
Oh, Mr. Reno, you have a bloodthirsty tale to tell us? Please go on, the floor is yours.
Less bloodthirsty, I'm afraid, and more horrific. For you see, I have seen true evil through my time. Not the man I owed money to with a knife standing over me. Not a fireball cast in the room. Looked into the eyes of true darkness on the outer plains of chaos, in the tumultuous expanse where colors dance and realities blend and collide. There is always war between good and evil. This time I fought on the right side, the winning side. There was darkness, anger, blood, the clang of metal on armor, the sound of explosions, the taste and smell of ozone in the air, of spells going off left, right, and center. I danced my way through the field of fiends that was upon us, bone devils, Araneas, all sorts of horned, pointy things. I watched my brothers and sisters cut down left, right, and center before only me and a small cadre of soldiers remained against the biggest living demon I'd ever seen. It was... I can't even quantify the terms of its size and darkness. It ate light. It drew energy, goodness, passion, all things that are good in the world. It sucked it out of you. To stand in its presence was torture alone. You can imagine why we had to put it down. There weren't many of us left standing by the end. Magic's depleted. Blood caked all over those of us that stayed, remaining over the corpse of this massive, massive demon. We triumphed that day, but we were less for it. We all came back a little clouded in the minds, not with what we've lost, but with the memory of what we'll have to see every time we close our eyes, for even that darkness doesn't begin to comprehend that which took that day. Violence is always the answer, I'm afraid. Good versus evil. Right versus wrong. He's looking dead at fucking Mr. Adelbert here. That
Mr.
which...
Atwood.
Mr. Atwood. Sorry, it's the whiskey, it's the wine. You see he's got wine-stained robes, too. So he's the little, like... He starts, like, putting a sway in his hips a little bit, as if the thought of having stood for so long, he's reaching around for a glass aimlessly. He's like, I've misplaced my wine. My apologies for my appearance, but
Waitress quickly hurries over to make sure you have a wine
Oh,
to
you-
grab.
thank you very much. He grabs 2, and he just slams 1, gives the cup back, holds the other one daintily. To the right, to the good, evil will always be defeated. And he raises his glass like directly towards the fat bald man, and then just downs the cup again and saunters back across the room.
Give me a performance check with advantage.
I'm not trained in performance, brother. Ew. It's okay. It's not bad.
Cha check, so
It's a cha check, so yeah.
that's a perception check.
Why did that roll?
Because you clicked perception.
Performance is 1 less, so it's 19.
What? Then your
My per-
perception?
My perception is +6. My performance is +5 because I'm
Oh.
not trained in it.
I was gonna say, like, one's wisdom and one's charisma.
Yeah, I have I have proficiency in perception.
They're
I don't have
different.
proficiency in performance.
He just kind of looks at you. He's like, oh my, oh, look. He holds his arm out to Emily. He's like, look, do you goosebumps? Do you see them? Incredible story.
It tilts his head a little bit and then makes a show of like almost falling a little bit forward and catching himself and just stand stock straight up again. Like,
And staining your robes with the wine to emulate the blood you would have been covered with fighting these demons. Oh, your performance is excellent, very excellent. Commitment.
He's like thinking like, the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's part of the bit. It's part of the bit. Yep.
What incredible commitment. Oh, we could all learn a thing or two about how to tell stories from Mr. Reno here.
He does like a little like mock bow and kind of stands back up again. He's like, I have to piss.
That seems on brand.
Yep.
I don't have to piss for once. I could always pee.
Oh,
Always. But Reno has to piss. This was what he said. He doesn't actually go, but he's just trying to now deflect the
he goes in
attention
his,
away
he
from
goes in
himself
his
a little
robes.
bit. He just goes. It's just a puddle.
Oh my.
So,
There's no puddle.
Emmeline will take a step forward. And she says, many of you probably know this story already, or know bits of it, parts of my history. So I suppose I owe you all a story, but I'll warn you, mine is not about glory or grand victories. It's about survival, or the things you do when everything is stacked against you. Years ago, I was a soldier, a commander, in fact, with more men under my charge than most of you could imagine. We were stationed in a place that was unforgiving as it was rich with opportunity. Chult, the jungle, thick with danger, crawling with treasure seekers. Fort Belluarian was our stronghold. It was our duty to keep order, to enforce the law. That is what they told us, at least. My job was to collect what was owed to the Flaming Fist. Adventurers and explorers would come through, eager to brave the jungle's dangers, searching for riches and forgotten tombs, or hunting for glory. It was wild, all right. Laws stretched thin, and coin did more talking than most blades. The Flaming Fist, my company, we were the ones they had to pay, and I was the one who saw to it that they did. It wasn't a clean job. Schultz's jungle isn't just full of monsters, it's full of people willing to do anything to survive. That includes me. It didn't take long to realize that the power in Chult wasn't just about who had the biggest sword or the most men. It was about control. And sometimes control meant bending the rules, making deals, and looking the other way when it suited you. The pirates of Jahaka Anchorage, well, we had an understanding. It wasn't official, of course, nothing ever was, but when the Grand Duke back in Baldur's Gate started asking questions after the whole Death Curse incident, all of those quiet dealings came bubbling to the surface. It didn't matter that I'd kept Fort Belluarian running smoothly. It didn't matter that we'd kept some semblance of order in that hellish jungle, no. All that mattered was that I had made deals, I'd compromise. Grand Duke decided I was unfit for command, dishonorably discharged, stripped of rank, cast out of the Flaming Fist. I'd spent my entire life serving Baldur's Gate, keeping their interests safe in one of the most dangerous places in the world. And in the end, they threw me away like it meant nothing. So I left, changed my name, my life, became someone else. I stopped caring about the Flaming Fist or Baldur's Gate and started working for whoever paid the most. It wasn't long before Lord Atwood found me, and well, you all know me as Captain of the Guard now. Some of you might think I'm a mercenary, but I've thrown away honor for coin. Maybe you're right, but I've learned something over the years. Power, real power, isn't in titles or in loyalty to a nation or an army. It is in control. Control over your situation, your enemies, and sometimes control over your own damned fate. So there you have it. No grand victories, no songs to be sung, just a woman who did what she had to do to survive in a world that doesn't care about anyone, who doesn't make the rules. I make my own rules.
To your honor.
17 applauds.
Mr.
Gives
Atwood's
her
like,
a
oh, very
nod.
good, Evelyn. Oh, well told.
Make a performance check.
He did. They've all been making, all my NPCs been making performance, except for Mr. Atwood. He didn't need to make one.
He judges his own story.
He's the DC. He's DC 10. He's the baseline. He doesn't want to win his own contest. Where's the fun in that? So many great stories tonight. Who's anybody else?
Yes, I have a bit of a story I could divulge into.
Oh, Lady Doe, by all means.
You see, I grew up in the icy expanse of Icewind Dale, frigid as it may be.
You see Ernest like shivers, like, ooh, cold. Because he's just paying nothing but attention to the story.
I feel this contest is rigged.
Yup.
Well, me and my mother were taking a trip to Bremen, which is one of the 10 towns. I decided to go off on my own to find a place where I could test and hone in my magics. Well, I found a place, that's for sure. It was a large abandoned ship called the Duchess. Well, day in, day out, I would head to the Duchess, practice some magics, you know. No evil, no danger came across what I was doing. Except for this one day. I trudged out into the icy cold to get to the Duchess, and a shadow, a big, dark shadow, had passed over me. I looked up as it blotted out the sun. I could not see a thing. And then before I knew it, it was gone. So I didn't really think anything of it. I wandered over to the Duchess to do the same thing I had done. Went into the hall, and before I knew it, the floorboards had all creaked and cracked with a great, immense weight. And I could hear a very loud breath come over me. As I looked up into the sky, it was a giant white dragon.
With that, Zojja starts to like panic and like,
Yep.
when I decided to attempt to escape, the dragon came down and landed, blocking any entrance that I had to escape. So I did what I had come here to do and test my magic. But everything that I had cast against it to try and just extend and escape did not work. This dragon was way too overpowering for myself. But just out of the corner of my eye, I saw a giant figure walking towards the ship. This was about a 10-foot tall giant with walrus hide armor bounds across as he bounds across the ice. He had come and he had see me fail against this dragon. What he did was nothing but heroic for myself. He decided to try and defeat this dragon as he swung his great club and tried to battle with this dragon. He cast a spell which I had not learned before, called Fog Cloud, and obscured the entire area, which allowed me to extend my escape. I ran as quickly as I could back to Bremen. No dragon in foot, in pursuit, and I have no idea what had happened to my hero. For him, I would not be standing here today.
Mr. Atwood starts just applauding very loudly and enthusiastically. Like, oh,
Woo! You hear John in the background. Woo!
Emmeline just kind of looks at you and yes, a story of the White Worm, the one known as Ice Claws. I have heard of her. They say very few escape her grasp. You're lucky, young Jane. A harrowing tale.
Yes.
Give me a performance check with advantage. Not just because the judge is biased.
Oof.
Yeah, my performance is horrible.
It's a good
I
thing you got
haven't
big
rolled,
boobs, Seraphina.
haven't been rolling very well.
He's
From whatever I
he's
have.
still applauding. He's like, oh, so good. I was hanging on every word. I can't imagine anyone's. I would want to be the one to follow up on that. Is there anybody else? Or should we commence with the judging? Anyone? Anyone? He starts looking around the room. Very well. I have deliberated over it the past few seconds, and I believe.
Few seconds.
I believe that I have
Okay.
won.
It would be a very him thing to do.
Stories all terrible. And it's much cheaper for me to win my own thing. The lovely Jane, your story touched me deep into my heart, and I wish for maybe for you to tell me more about it, but it would be unfair and remiss of me to deny the incredible tale told by Lord Reno here. Oh, bravo, sir. You are champion here tonight.
He raises a glass.
Called it.
Thank you. It's the victory for the side of good. He's forgotten his accent because he's pretending to be drunk.
He did roll the best performance check.
De Niro! Jack.
I think Jack tied him. But
yeah, tied.
you tied him,
yeah.
but like yours was
Two
also not
Reno.
a tale of like triumph and victory like he was looking for. So he's like, well, between the two, his followed the rules more closely. So I'm going to give it to him. It had scary demons, scary spooky.
Jack
demons.
unlocked a whole bunch of shit. Scary spooky demons, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of like boxes that Reno like ticked off. Violence and scary demons. Ooh.
Spooky,
Yeah.
scary skeletons.
Whatever-
Plus, I mean,
Whatever
let's be
Reno
honest,
wins is still going to pale in comparison to unlocking what Jack has unlocked.
possibly, but
That shit's just crazy.
but I will say in real life, Reaper did a really good, like a better job, I think, because like the way you did that first intro with like describing, that was like, chef's kiss.
Thank you.
So yeah, as sort of the story time kind of winds down, Jarmir will like, if there's nothing else, now that these festivities are, these particular festivities are concluded, I shall return to my chamber. If you need anything, you know where to find me. He will just skulk off. Going back to his room to play video games. No,
He's going back to play video games.
He's gonna go get on his computer.
What game? What kind of video game does that kind of wizard play? Is the question.
Violent ones. Horribly violent ones.
Game of Thrones Risk. Got
See,
it.
I would think he would be a League of Legends player because
You
they're
know
both
what?
toxic.
Yeah, he's toxic enough to be illegal. He's
Oh, gross.
He's going up to play League.
Gross.
He's
Wow,
like,
that is
play
so
League.
fitting. Oh no.
So Jarmir's going upstairs. He can, whoa, God, I scrolled out way too fast. Fuck off to the void. Mr. Reno, what a glorious tale. So, the fact that you, even if only a piece of that was unembellished, what a harrowing situation to have found yourself in. Very, very stalwart
that's-
gentleman.
That's the unfortunate part, is it's all true. I live with those memories every day. I see those men's last moments.
Speaking of men's last moments, what is it you would like as your prize?
Well, that's a good-ass question.
Even though that's nothing, it's a terrible segue, but I didn't know how I was to move into it.
What are the parameters of this?
I'd like the Eye of
He's
Vecna.
like,
Yo!
he's like, well, I'm sure you must have a request of me, and I will do my best to. You have something you would like, a monetary
Where
sum,
is
an
your
item.
vault?
Like me to do certain favors for you, talk you up to the right people, capable of many different things. A very influential, powerful man.
Will you allow me but an hour to sober up? This is a
Is that
monumental
your-
decision.
That is your
No, it's not. It's not what I want, you son of a bitch. This is a very good and generous decision from you. And I would just like to be more sound-minded when I made it, so I don't ask for a keg of ale or
So
wine.
Yes, see, the mind. Yes, you took my story to heart. Very good, very good. Indeed.
I know
And I
what
think
to learn
I
from
think
the
I
right
can
people.
find something else to do to occupy an hour. Something, someone.
Seraphina kind of looks away and blushes a little bit.
Nero's like, oh my. Yeah. I'll just get some cheese and some bread, and
Yes, help me.
how about I hang out here till you deal with your business?
I believe there's some cheese downstairs. Perhaps in the wine cellar. Perhaps we can get someone to fetch it for
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
you. He waves at the maid. She's like going around. He's like, go get Mr. Reno some cheese. Do it right now. Just go.
Zojja goes all shifty eye.
She's like, she panics. She's like, okay, and just runs out of there to get cheese. Oh, the hell.
Thank you. Give me a couple minutes to think as well. It'll let me clear my head.
And everyone else, some people kind of start to mill out and wander off to different parts of the place. Like, now, Mistress Jane, I was hoping that perhaps you could Perhaps you could regale me with some more details of your tale. I've many questions, many quandaries. I would love to. Perhaps we go somewhere a little more private to talk about it. And he starts like his eyebrows start like going up and down.
You know what the topic can handle be?
Yes, of course.
Very good, very good. And he like holds out his hand.
I take it.
And he starts
I
leading,
kind
just
of nudge
leading you up
Remy
to his room.
I nudge Remy to be watching what's happening, even though I'm sure she is. But like, kind
Look,
of like,
look at that! He's gonna fuck that girl. Look at it!
But it's kind of Jack's way of
Wow.
It's like when you point at two people trying to like badly sneak off at like a house party. It's like, look, they're gonna go fuck. Look at that, and she's like, oh yeah, they are, and you guys high five.
I just stabbed the roof of my mouth with a tortilla chip. Laughing. You're a cunt. Fuck.
But yeah, Mr. Atwood comes up.
You're gonna go fuck.
Yeah, he leads you up to the door to his bedroom. Look at where'd she go? My lovely Seraphina. My lovely Jane Doe.
question. That ability I have.
Oh, there I am.
Yep.
Oh no, I have to be able to see them. Never mind. I remember you saying
Yeah.
that.
Within 60 feet, you gotta be able to see them.
Okay.
Otherwise, how do you know a thing is happening?
And there's no, you can't like preemptive. That'd be probably too overpowered if you.
So yeah, as you guys approach the door, the guard just kind of stands at attention for Mr. Atwood, and he sees you there, like hand in hand with him, and he's like, kind of like looking at Mr. Atwood, like, and he's like nodding
Boss
his head
did
at
good
him,
tonight.
like, oh, very good, sir. I shall open the door.
Is that Blucato? Or whoever you named the guard?
God.
I don't remember which one Blucato was.
You did like Blucato,
There's like
Ducanu. You did like a different
What's
version.
going on there?
I remember you did that. That was fun.
Come in. And as you come into his, closes the door. This probably.
All right, Jim Jam, no
Atwood, no.
pressure, but this is like
Atwood.
the crux of everything.
You enter a lavishly decorated bedroom dominated by a four-poster bed with rich velvet curtains draped from its canopy. The room is bathed in the soft glow of several wall sconces illuminating the silk tapestries that adorn the walls, each depicting scenes of opulence and grandeur. A thick plush rug covers most of the polished wooden floor, muffling your footsteps as you move. A wardrobe of fine wood sits against a wall, doors slightly ajar, revealing a collection of regal clothing. You see small vanity cluttered with jewelry, perfumes, and whatnot. Faint scent of rose water lingers in the air. You would also see, not in my description, you see there is a large hearth, roaring fire in it, a couple seats in front of it, big old couch. You see there is a couple of bookshelves here on this wall. Just big.
Now we get to roleplay Kevin having sex with the players.
Who says that's gonna happen?
Miss Jane. Perhaps
You roofied.
we need. Perhaps over here on the bed would be the most comfortable place to discuss
Rest my nuts.
your
She
story.
goes over to the table and I'm sure there's a drink on there somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's
Something
probably
Maybe a
like
decanter or
a
something.
decanter of
Yeah.
like hard liquor.
She pours herself a drink.
I have a
'Cause
bat.
she's-
I have a bat drawn, my dear. Would you? Because I am very much a believer in cleanliness. I like to get very clean before I get very dirty.
Wow.
Would you perhaps like to join me, or is that a little too forward?
I mean,
The look on Jimmy's face right now.
Oh.
yeah. She goes, well, all right, let's do it. And
When
she
in Rome.
gulps down the drink with heavy gulps.
What be the only thing you're heavy gold?
Wow.
It's like, oh, okay. Oh, he seems kind of surprised that you're agreeing to have a bath with him. So he's like, oh, yeah. He sort of pulls the curtain aside to his bathroom here.
Kevin's like, oh shit. Oh shit.
He walks inside. He's like, oh, just one moment, please. And he closes the curtain to the bathroom. Where is it? You hear a muffled voice. Like the curtain's doing very little to hide his voice. Like, I'm sorry, Mr. Ducky. I'm afraid you're going to have to go over here. It's going to face you towards the wall, so you do not see what happens next. Oh,
There's a good ducky.
my best friend, Mr. Ducky. And then a couple more. You hear some like rustling and whatnot. And then the curtain opens and he's just standing there, just fucking buck naked, head to toe. Like, please come in, my dear.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
whoa.
are you gonna roll for his size? I gotta know how big the fat man is.
Where's a D10? Not great.
Not great.
Not great. Not great. Could be worse. Could be way better.
Seraphina Jane kind of looks him up and down, gives a little wink.
He
but
blushes
puts,
a little bit.
Puts her hand up to her mouth and lets out a little snicker.
Oh god, is this where Jimmy goes all dominatrix?
Go.
Well,
Please come
Mr.
join me. And then he
Mr. Atwood,
he uncomfortably
please
goes and climbs into the
get
bathtub.
in the bath.
He gets in the bathtub. He's like, oh, you're going to start ordering me around. Oh my. Yes, ma'am. And he climbs into the bathtub. The bath is like there's like rose petals and whatnot and like essential oils in it. So once he's in the bathtub, you can't really see much past the top of the water because there's all sorts of fancy stuff in it. A whole bath bomb's gone out. His clothes are just in a pile, like by the door.
She comes in and sees a little bit of, I guess, hand cream on the vanity. Gets her hands nice and warmed up. Comes over behind and just. Not without getting in the bath. She's still clothed at this moment.
Oh, you can feel free to take the. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine.
Goes behind and starts massaging his shoulders, and yeah.
Oh, it's so lovely. Very soft hands, my dear.
Yes, that is that is my one of my unique traits.
And she breaks his neck and clock's ticking.
Right. No. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, she's just behind there.
You also notice he doesn't seem to be wearing a key or anything. He's just there's nothing on him. No jewelry.
Man's just Starkers.
He the only thing he's got on is like a couple of his rings are still on his hands. But other than that, like, yeah, he's just he went from he put his ducky away and then just dropped trow all of it.
He's got a ring of magical. He's got a ring of enlarge reduce.
This is the enlarged sized. He
Oh,
already used it.
Oh my god.
Now, Ernest, you stay right here for one moment. I'm going to get us some champagne, and then I'll join you in the bath.
Give me a persuasion check. With advantage. You buttered him up pretty good.
Start showing some ankle.
Where's my persuasion?
See, Crispy gets it.
Oh, God.
He does.
Hopefully it's a good roll.
Oh,
God, yeah.
Jimmy!
I haven't rolled good at all today.
Buddy.
It's probably not the best person to be doing this.
He starts to like kind of like get up. He's like, my dear, I could fetch those for you. And he's
But you are completely naked. What will your guests think if you
Well,
go
no,
out
I'm
into the
not-
hallway?
no, I'll get some drinks in here. I didn't think you were leaving the room. Why would you need to? I have everything. Everything we could need is already here.
All right, go get your drink. Go get the champagne, please.
And yes, madam. And he just awkwardly climbs out of the bathtub. His fat, naked ass is just fucking waddling out into the bedroom, just trailing water behind him. Like, oh, this was the champagne.
I'd like to make a perception / sleight of hand to see if I can find a key within his clothing.
You don't even really need to check. If you just go rooting through his clothes, you find a key all around a chain sitting there in his clothes. Sitting there, like, piled up between a couple of things.
Perfect. I scoop it up, put it between my breasts for now.
Twice it's likely to get found.
Right? Where's the wallet?
And Seraphina, I will get undressed, put my clothing like in this corner.
Are you? So you could still leave the key
And-
jammed in between even now that
No,
Oh,
it's going with my clothes.
with your glove. Okay. That
Don't
would
you have
be-
any pockets in your dress? Every woman should have pockets in their dress.
100%.
He probably has a purse.
Agreed.
Clutch of some kind. But yeah, after a couple of minutes, he comes waddling back in with a bottle of champagne and 2 glasses.
And I'm in the bath already.
He just kind of stops as he walks. He's like, "Ah, I hope this will do."
Don't
He-
be
he
shy.
almost- he- Yep. He
Almost
almost
dropped his
fumbles.
ring
He
as well.
almost fumbles the bottle of champagne, but he's good. He's good. And he just kind of awkwardly like throw a leg over. It's like a fat guy trying to climb over a fence. Like, he throws one leg over the side of this big tub, and he just kind of whoop, and then like slips and falls into it. Like, oh, man overboard! Water kind of just
Yeah.
water splashes up in your face. It kind of goes everywhere as he just. And after he kind of settles in, he like starts
Really?
pouring you a glass of champagne.
Yes. Now, what would you like to hear?
Here?
You said you had questions.
Oh,
Questions about
did
the
I?
story.
Uh,
I mean, if
They've all
you don't
seemed
need
Memory,
to-
memory blanked. No,
I,
titties have erased that.
They do that.
he's forgotten all of his pretense for getting you into his bathtub.
Yep. Yep.
You're elvish too, so like, woo.
Perfect body.
Is it an elvish man? Is it
Flawless.
an elvish woman? No one can tell. They don't say.
Just very
It's in the
sleek.
water. It's fine. Nobody can
Very
tell.
sleek.
Seraphina's giant throbbing cock is hidden beneath the essential oils.
Whoa.
Bend
Mr. Atwood does not know it is there,
Oh, is that your
lurking like a
secret?
Russian sub just off the coast, ready to unleash Armageddon.
Jesus.
Well, Ernest, you've got me in the bath.
It's not the only place I intend on getting you, if you know what I mean. As he just frantically sips at his champagne.
What would you like to do? As she splashes him a little bit.
It's like, oh, a water fight, is it? Well, I'll have you know. It's
He comes with his own
captain of my
host.
water fight team in boarding school. And he just starts splashing you back, kind of pathetically.
Wait, you guys guys are not doing water sports. You stop them.
No, it's something else. It's,
No,
it's
it's
water
right.
esports.
Like, well,
It's water sports.
like perhaps we should move this to the bedroom. Bed? I mean, this is all part of my bedroom, but...
Ernest, would you just relax already? You're bumbling like a babbling baboon already.
I'm sorry.
As she very slowly, in order for him to get a good glimpse, steps lightly out, grabs her clothing, comes over,
Walks out the door.
puts her stuff on the bed, or at the foot of the bed, I guess.
Do I come out yet? Or is it, are you getting ready? Just give me a shout when I should accompany you.
And
I'll
she
be
goes
with-
underneath the covers. All right, I'm
Hmm.
ready.
You hear, like...
Seraphina's ready to take one for the team.
Okay, so he's gonna fail that roll. So yeah, you hear just kind of like awkward, and then you hear like what sounds like just like almost like a large wet bag of meat just like hitting a hard floor.
That slapping noise.
He's not very good at getting in and out of his gigantic bathtub.
Apparently not.
It's a huge tub, and he's a huge short man,
He's been drinking too.
and he's distracted.
Very.
He leans seductively in the doorway. It is disgusting to look at. It's absolutely
Seraphina,
terrifying.
I was just gonna say, Seraphina turns away slightly and looks over into
Don't
the
be shy,
plants
my
and
dear.
whatnot. How about you get in under the covers?
He runs over and just belly flops onto the bed, and then he just lies on top of the bed, like with his feet kind of kicking in the air behind him, just like looking
All
at you.
decorum's completely out the window at this
He's
point.
gone full Don Corneo at this point.
No.
What do you have underneath there?
Oh God.
Oh, that was a great reference.
What do you think one of my main things of like basing this character was? It's like, oh, this guy's gonna be Don
Regardless,
Corneo.
it's,
Yep.
that visual just
Oh, yeah.
chef's kiss to the end of it.
There you go.
Uh-oh. What did you post?
The perfect Don Corneo gift.
Yeah. Oh.
Well,
Jeez.
I mean, I'm under the covers and you're on top. What good is that? How are we supposed to get started? As she leans in and lightly kisses his forehead.
Oh, and he just like scurries under the bed covers like a giant rat. Kind of just scrambles underneath of him. And then basically flops himself down on top of you. And is there is no foreplay or decorum to what he's he's just going for it. He's going in, he's going hard. He's fucking running into the paint.
With all that God gave him.
Yep.
Oh boy. Well,
As
here
he's
we
on
are.
top, trying his hardest.
Oh no, that performance check is not good. That's a 1. Oh no.
Oh, oh no!
Oh no, it's not gonna be good. Ernest, no.
Oh my God. Ernest, no.
Ernest, no.
Is Seraphina going? Is it in?
I think so. I better go down and check.
Are-
1 moment.
what are you doing?
That's how
This
girls
is
do it on
not-
the Rock of Brawl. The other women, the women that usually come by that I pay, that enjoy my company, how they like it. They're always like, "Oh, Ernest, your wallet is so enormous. I enjoy it so much. I'm assuming I know what they mean by wallet. Oh.
Right.
And yeah, he starts. And unless you stop him, he's just going all the way. He's gonna be the worst worst few minutes of
Ernest,
Seraphina's life.
darling.
Oh,
Ernest,
yes.
darling.
Bits on
If-
his hand.
How about you come up here and we start this off slowly? Maybe work our way into it.
I'd rather just.
You don't seem to be up to par at this moment.
Rough.
Not gonna.
Ooh.
Take
So
it.
maybe I can persuade you if we start off a little slow.
Give me persuade with disadvantage, as he is. You have just
Full mass, ready to go.
You have shattered his
Uh-oh.
masculinity,
Oh no!
Alright.
and not in the fun way.
There's a fun way.
It's always a fun way.
Come on, 20s all around.
Yeah, he starts getting a little more handsy, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm the man here. I'm steering this ship. Don't worry. I will get us to where we're going." And he kind of
Well,
starts.
there's the harbor.
And unless you're going to
Um,
really do something about it, he's going to take
Yeah,
over. And he's going to get this boat to where it's going.
I'm going to fling open the covers and try and squirm out of his kind of grasp, I guess.
Give me
Happy.
an acrobatics check
Oh god.
against
Yeah,
his
'cause
athletics.
this is really
Against his
good.
strength athletics.
Sure.
Meanwhile, everybody else is just like at the door with their ears up against.
Oh my God, Jim Jim, what is happening?
Why did it roll with that? I don't know.
Yeah. So you kind of squirm away, and he's like, he did really bad on his athletics. You manage to kind of slip out of his grasp and kind of fall. You just fall like on your ass, like outside of the bed onto the floor. It is not graceful or elven whatsoever.
Nope.
My dear, what are you doing? Get back in here. You see, seems a bit more forceful and in control than he has been the rest of the night.
I look directly at him. My eyes start to glow a little bit blue. Where is it?
Great. Are we gonna have to run?
Uh-oh.
Probably.
Oh boy. Jim's like, nope, we're having no more of this shit.
You don't need the
So
eye, man.
I'm using my instinctive charm to oh nope, not in. Sorry, hypnotic gaze is the one. Instinctive charm. I'm going to look at him, and he has to give a wisdom saving throw. Be charmed.
Not good. 14. Oh wait. You see, as this is happening, like one of the rings on his finger kind of starts to glow, and
Dun dun dun.
giving him magical resistance.
Mm-hmm.
He's still gonna fail. 15.
So
How long does this
his
last
speed,
for? Please
must
don't-
succeed on wisdom saving.
Tell me it's 1 minute so we can really have some fun. We can really. get
It
some
says
fun.
it says until the end of my turn. So
So
whatever.
6 seconds.
Oh no!
And his speed drops to 0 right away, and incapacitated, visibly dazed. I can use an action to maintain this other turn.
So he's basically like incapacitated. Like so you stun him by like flashbang him with your eyes, and he's just jaw kind of like slacks open a bit, like okay, in 6 seconds he's gonna snap out of it and probably not be very happy about it.
Probably not. But I am going to go over here and start putting on my clothing. It's going to take longer than 6 seconds, but...
Yep. Well, are you going to... Here's the thing. You're going to use an action to start putting on your clothing, or are you going to use an action to...
Keep it going?
Yeah, keep it going.
Nope, I'm going to use an action to put on my clothing.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So 6 seconds later, he's going to snap out of it. He's like, What are you doing? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Bukanu, lock the door!
Oh no!
Mr. Atwood, you grotesque kind of person.
You listen to me, you elven little bitch. You think you can ensorcel me? I am Ernest Atwood. You will give me what I want, or they will find pieces of you scattered across the astral sea for generations. You will not be the first, and you will not be the last. And he just glares at you with just an intensity you did not think this man was capable of.
I merely dazed you because you were not treating me well. Not like a lady should be treated.
It is not my problem. He just stares at you.
Now, please, Mr. Atwood, just
it's terrifying and comical at the same time because he's like standing on the bed, buck naked.
He's completely naked.
Puts a leg up on the bed.
Yeah.
I said, kneel.
Now, please, Mr. Atwood, just let me leave, and we can forget this ever happened.
What's in it for me to let you go? I have no incentive to let you free of you. If you were to disappear, no one would miss you. Your pathetic little friends. I could have them removed permanently on a whim. I am a very powerful, influential man. You think Thane wizards just come to work for me on a whim? What is in it for me to let you go?
Yeah, I really don't have anything. Unfortunately. Not for someone of your stature, anyway. She's still, like, got her clothes on right now.
Then I suggest you remove those and get back into this bed. We will finish what we started, and you will be grateful for it.
And then, will you let me leave?
Depends. Depends on how much I enjoy it. If I want seconds.
This is getting intense.
I need popcorn, bro. I got tortilla chips in enough.
I didn't think that she'd try to fuck over the poor old man. I she'd at least give him the business and then just like let him pass out from
Go sleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It took a turn I was not expecting.
She
Not a
takes her
nice
clothes
guy.
off and comes over. She does get in.
And he will just go back to what he was doing. That's right. Your kind.
Daddy likes it.
And he's just gonna keep your participation in this and your enthusiasm towards it is no longer any of concern to him.
Oh my god.
Never said this guy was a saint. He's an evil man selling an evil artifact. He's gonna fucking. I didn't really want to sword art online this part of the campaign, but I guess that's where we're going. Fucking Reiki Kawahara this shit. He can get away with it for so long, so can I.
Wow.
After it's finished, he just kind of like goes over to the bed and he's like, "Clean yourself up. Get out of my room. I will give you a few minutes. Consider this a courtesy." And he starts kind of like going to like get his clothes.
Yep. She puts hers on.
Where's my key? Where is it? He starts shuffling around. Did you take my key?
Oh, she took it all right.
No. What key?
Give me a deception check. Disadvantage, because there's it's not in the pile of clothes. There's pretty much nowhere else it could have gone.
Deception.
You do have advantage. Or you have your inspiration too, don't forget.
Oh, that's a good call out.
Yep. I'll use it.
You thieving,
I don't even know what I rolled.
You thieving little bitch.
Oh no!
Ukanu, all the men. We have a thief in here.
You didn't roll with advantage though.
No, it just cancels out the disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. I forgot disadvantage. My bad.
Do we?
And he walks up to you, still naked. It's funny. It adds a bit of levity to this horrible, horrible situation. He give me the key, or this will end very badly for you.
Yeah, I hand it over.
While this is so, the rest of you, while you guys are kind of hanging out, you see probably half a dozen guards. You see one guard. The guard outside from the door leaves, and then he's sort of brought back, and a few other guards are with him. Emmeline sees this, and she's like, "Oh, what's going on? Why are all these fucking guards fucking coming up to the room?"
Start to gather.
Ukanu's like, "There's a thief. The woman that went in there with the Lord. Apparently, she's a thief."
I tell Remy follow. Oh boy.
As they're gathering, Emmeline's like, Emmeline gets to the door. Yeah, so you hand the key over to him. She turns to one of the guards. Go upstairs. Get John here. Tell him to get down here. We may be in need of his services. One of the guards just fucking books it upstairs to go get the wizard. Door opens, and a contingent of guards, including Emmeline, are there. And Ernest is there with his hand out. He's buck naked with his key and like clearly receiving the key in his hand. Dispose of this one. Tried to steal my key. And yeah, Emmeline comes in and just basically just grabs you. Miss, you are.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight yet.
Yep. And you are marched out by half a dozen guards and Emmeline through the party. Everyone at the party that sees you guys going by is like, oh. And they're like pointing and like whispering to each other. Like, oh, thief. Oh, so disgusting. Oh, it's always the elves. filthy little elves stealing things.
Oh,
Like that stinky rum guy that's standing behind us. He looks like a that weird red suit he's wearing. Like who would wear that? And you get, marched out the front door, and if you don't do anything, they march you out the front door, off the property. Emmeline basically tells you, it's like, because Mr. Atwood is in the middle of a function, I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to give you this opportunity. Run. Run away. Leave Brawl. Do not look back. If myself, my men, or any of our associates ever even see you again, you will very much regret that we did. They all just kind of stand there and wait to see if you peacefully, like, TFO, or...
Yep, I start walking away.
Yep.
what the hell has just happened?
Ms. Doe has been ejected from the property. Mr. Atwood will spend a few minutes getting dressed. Emmeline and a couple of the guards will go in there and find out what happened from him. A couple of the other guards will just go back to after Seraphina's marched off the property. The guards come back, most of them just return to their previous positions. What's the rat? So what are you guys up to?
Trying to now deal with. Well, that makes things a lot more difficult.
I whisper to Remy's ear, I go, it did not go to the plan, apparently.
This is why I didn't want to include your friends, John. This is why I wanted it to be just the two of us. You see?
John pretends to laugh.
John might take up this offer now.
Holy hell.
I am at a
think
complete and utter loss.
I thought for a moment we were gonna fight, but I guess that would have been a really bad idea.
It would have been a really bad idea.
Considering we don't have armor.
Yeah.
Also considering the fact that it's going to be real hard to... You'd have to just completely wipe out this whole thing, hope no authorities come, when... You'd basically have to probably kill everyone in here, because the innocent people would run screaming away, and somebody's going and getting the cops once they're off the property. Be like, there's people that have invaded our party. To keep it quiet, you'd probably have to kill literally everyone.
Fireball does wonders.
Just right up Brother Nero's
God damn it.
alley, murdering all these nice innocent guests that are here for this party.
See, I thought Jack losing his legs would be the most traumatic thing that we would experience in this campaign, but no.
That
No,
was a
it's
turn.
not.
That was a turn I wasn't fucking expecting.
Oh my god.
I'm at a
Fuck.
complete loss. I had
Didn't
no
have
idea
that
what
in my
to do.
notes.
The dice tell the story.
Didn't have that
Yup.
in my notes.
What do we do, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess just for simple. I guess Seraphina gonna go back to the ship, or is she gonna hang around outside, keeping an eye on the place? What is?
She's gonna
Go sit
hang
on a park-
around
go sit on a park bench?
outside. Keep an eye on it.
Finds the local YWCA. Goes in to talk to a counselor.
Probably abused women.
Oh my
The
god.
abused women's
Oh, man.
shelter.
Yeah.
This is why her mother's like this.
Wow.
Why her
Oh.
mother acts the way she does. None of you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, so I have to be vague about it because she hasn't told you what's in those letters. But
Yep.
Reno is sitting there. Imagine he's been quite sobered up, quote unquote
He's like,
sobered up.
I'm certainly sober now.
He wasn't drunk to begin with, but yeah, he's like, ooh, oh, and he immediately, what's running through his head? Seraphina could take care of herself. If she'll turn invisible. She'll do something to get. He doesn't know that Emmeline has set her free. He's confident that that's part of the problem.
Well,
the other part of the problem.
Eventually, Emmeline like comes back. Like you saw Emmeline and the other men come back pretty quickly, so you don't imagine that like Seraphina's too tough for them to have just like stabbed her and like thrown her back or something like that. So
the other part of that problem
clearly,
is
like,
that we're still here.
Yep.
Known associates of the person who just got ejected for thievery.
Jack starts sweating.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
If you're going to be questioned, you probably haven't been questioned yet. They seem to be. You know that Emmeline. The door's even open to his chamber, and you can hear him. You don't really hear what they're saying, but you hear him talking to Emmeline. You probably hear a bit of chastisement from Emmeline too. It's like, well, you're not supposed to just pick up random floozies at your party and let their sugary words poison your ears.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a little closer to overhear what's going on.
It's probably a
There's a
bunch
bit
of
of
like him being all pissed off and like, this wasn't what I wanted. It's like, well, you should be just taking anyone into bed who you don't know. I've warned you about this many times.
Many times.
Many times.
Oh, gods.
You think she was after... I don't know what she was. She probably just took it because she was a key. She seemed like a dumbass anyways. He's like all pissed off and just venomous towards her. Yes. I doubt she had enough of a brain to understand exactly what was down there. Perhaps she did think that one key would be enough for her to get. You still have yours, of course. Of course. But of course. The grass, well. Did you dispose of her? Throw her off the property? Yes. She's under the impression that, yes, if she comes back, there will be infinite trouble for her. Good. Might want to question her companion to see if they know anything. Probably just thought she could get a hold of something for herself. They are probably... whether or not they know of this treachery or not, ascertain that.
I knock on the door.
Oh.
What is it? Who did? And like the two guards like draw swords when they see like a guest.
Just me, sir. Apologies.
Mr.
Don't mean
Reno.
to alarm. Don't mean to alarm. Excuse me.
Pronounced alarum here. This is a fantasy world.
Alarum. Apologies. my accent is atrocious, I know.
What is it, Mr. Reno? This is not a good time, you would imagine.
I know. Just want to say how... I'm going to step into the room. Just want to say how harrowing this experience must be for you, and I wanted to let you know personally that we had... My friends and I, we had no idea of her suspicions as a thief. We have never known her to be doing this. This is something completely out of the blue. Maybe she was playing us for fools the whole time too, but just want to let you know that whatever she was trying to steal bears no interest to me. Just throwing that out there. Me and mine were just saw you had something cool up for auction, wanted to see it more than anything. Gods know I don't have the coin to buy something like that, but it's not very often you see something like that. Wanted to come see a cool thing, experience a nice party again, you know. As you know from my story, it's been a lot of trauma and hardship, and readjusting to the world as it is I'll try and go out of my bubble a little bit. Go to parties like this. It's expanding my social range, you see. It's, I'm very shook by this whole thing.
Give me a deception check.
The cha one I don't have. Where is
Brother Nero lied. Oh no.
Good. I need 4 insight checks. 2 of them are not. You know what? That is not a single 2-digit number on 4 dice. Wow.
How much praying Brother Nero is going to have to do now to absolve himself of this?
Oh boy.
Mr. Atwood, thankfully clothed. Still wet.
thank
He still
God.
looks kind of wet. Like his hair is kind of wet and that, but he's probably got some wet spots on his clothes because he just hastily put them back on. Mr. Reno, I appreciate your kind words. And I judge myself a very good judge of character. Most of the time, I will admit I have a little bit of a weakness for the fairer sex. But
I mean, who doesn't, right?
I like the Creole jib. I believe you and your friends. I'm sure that Ms. Emmeline here probably want to keep a bit of a closer eye on some of you for a bit, but...
Absolutely. Any questions? I apologize. I don't want to make it sound like I was eavesdropping, but I was kind of rehearsing what I wanted to say to you outside the room before I knocked, so I kind of heard you say you might want to if you want to ask me any questions, or Miss Emmeline, your guard, wishes to ask me any questions, I'm sure me and my friends will be more than happy to, tell you anything you want to know, or whatever you may want. We'll be fully cooperative, the whole 9 yards, you get me?
Yes, well, what I want right now is to put all this behind us and go back to enjoying what was before this disgusting event. A very lovely and fun evening. Let us return to that, Mr. Reno.
Could use a new drink, to be honest with you. The moment has ruined my buzz.
Oh, by the way, did you have time to... Well, I have you here. Did you have time to think about what you wanted from me?
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so much now. There's new things have been brought to light.
My God.
Oh, you're such a dick. I was thinking of this, I was like...
If you need a few more moments, Mr. Reno, you can come and find me. I plan on having a...
I was thinking right away, I was like, I'll just ask for like a large chunk of money. With access to Sigil, we have, the opportunity to spend money in this campaign right now. And then it's, how much do you get? I was like, okay, I'll ask you, said magic items. I was like, well, what kind of magic? So I started looking at magic items. I was like, rare magic item, a very rare, I don't know what the hell to be potentially looking for here. And I was like, I could ask him to stop making drugs. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, stop making drugs.
That's probably not a thing
he's not going to do it.
That's probably
And
not
then
something he's going to be willing to do.
and the immediate thing is to be like, no.
If he also be
No.
like, can I have your key?
Yeah.
No.
Now, he could ask for forgiveness for his friend. But is that going to really... I don't think he'll do it, to be one.
Oof.
You figure that if you did, you could probably get him to kind of lean off of the, like, if I see you, I'll have my people kill you kind of deal, but you're not going to be able to get her back in here. He's going to be too salty about the whole thing.
Is there a tier of magic item that he is putting up?
It's just more like... Basically, like, if you request something that he doesn't really have on hand, he'll probably be like, oh, yes, I will get that for you, and it might take a week. Or, like, it's not gonna be a thing he just has, like, pulls it out of his pocket. It's like, oh, yes, you wanted this wand of fireballs. Well, I happen to have it right here.
There's just so much going on with this, too. It's like...
Give me, while you're in here, you're the first other person besides Seraphina to kind of get a good look at this room. Give me perception check. You're kind of just...
Oh, God. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okie dokie.
Because I
Finally,
can't earn
burn
more.
those up, Reaper.
I can't
burn
earn
them up.
more.
The other guards are gonna
one.
now since he
And roll significantly better.
with the fact that he kind of trusts you, these other guards are gonna kind of start milling back to where they go.
But I see that he has like a decanter, and be like,
yeah, you see that he's
care-
got like a
care for that
decanter of
drink
booze.
real
You
quick.
can also see that he's got
Wet
like,
our
quite a
whistles.
large and exhaustive collection here. Even though the bookcases aren't too big, you see that he's got quite the collection of like really rare and fancy books. Like he's got the giant ass library in the corner, but this is like the private collection, like the really nice books. And then he's got Probably some nice. I guess that's his
Does he have
makeup
any
mirror.
Does he have any Spencer's books? It's like first edition.
He might. You'd have to. Reno's not gonna really. You could tell the quality of them's kind of from here, but you like knowing exactly what's there. You'd have to go over there and like peruse through them.
Yeah, seeing the decanter on the table or shelf or whatever it is, I'll be like, "You care for that? You care for a drink, real quick?"
Like, what? I suppose.
I mean, this is like, take the heat off the moment. You get me?
It's not your request, right? Oh,
No.
Oh.
I just
oh,
no. I see what you did. Yeah, you son of a bitch.
I almost got you. I almost
Almost.
got you.
Almost got. That
Yeah,
would have been the cheapest gift you ever gave out.
Yeah, he goes over, grabs a couple of glasses, pours some just beautiful amber-colored brandy out of the decanter.
I swirl it like an asshole.
Go,
Knows it like an
swirl
asshole.
it. Yeah, he also does. He does the same. As soon as you start swirling, he's like, yes. He copies you.
I put it on its side to look at the legs. I'm like, yeah, that looks mighty fine. Take like a big sip of it.
He does the same. Not really knowing how like fancy booze and that works like too well. He does the same thing as you. He's like,
you know that there's only fucking weird. This is so cliche. There's like that guy tasting the ice cream, and he puts it on his tongue. And licks it. He starts like, yeah, activate all 10,000 sensors. Yep, love it. Real vanilla. Get that taste.
very expensive brandy. Imported from a world named Kryn. Not sure what they
Kryn.
make it out of.
Oh, well, it's foreign. It's always good, isn't it? They do make wine. It seems to make the best wine and alcohol comes from everywhere that isn't right next door, right?
Yes, maybe it's just the palate. I'm sure when you have easy access to things, it's quite common for your palate to get used to them and to not care for them. Exotic things really arouse the senses.
Of course. Some kind of maybe swirling, making a show of like swirling it again, pretending I know what I'm doing with alcohol. Look, putting it on its side again. Look,
brother, Nero's gonna fuck him now.
We look around.
Oh.
I look around and see this big collection of like all these books in the corner here. I was like, an exquisite collection of your private stash, I do declare.
Oh yes, these were some of the finer books. I had Jamir help me pick out some of the more expensive. There were certain tomes and that I had in the library. He's like, you really shouldn't have those out here for just in the public area. They should be behind closed doors in a private collection.
There's some things that just not everyone should be able to access or see or even appreciate. You know, is there anything notable on there that's recognizable?
Give me an investigation check. I had a fucking list of. Oh,
Yep, that tracks. Those are some mighty fine books.
Ooh, book. Pretty.
Yeah, you see one book, and it's like the Tyr, a myth, lie, or actually real. Like this scandalous book. It was like Tyr, not actually a real god, just pretend.
Oh,
Who made him up?
I see you have eclectic tastes.
So you see a book named The City That Waits. You see a book called The Faceless Lord. You see a book called I Lysandrid. You see a book called The Kingdom of the Ghouls. You see Thingizard's Night Balloon. That's there.
Thingizard's Night Balloon.
Yep.
Does any of this mean anything?
On the surface,
As
no.
per, oh yeah.
But
Historically,
you can crack some of them open, see what they are. Crack them open. You like read the inside cover.
I thumb open the one with the funny name. Thingizard's.
You see that it is a book with instructions for building a magical vessel that can float safely through the layers of the abyss.
You hit the nail on the head real hard there, real quick. The Abyss is where he's done a lot of fighting in the past. He chokes a little bit on the brandy. This is quite an eccentric tale of the Abyss, demons, devil, the ability to transport things through such a place.
Oh,
It's
of
crazy.
course. He nods along without even a check, clearly pretending like he has read any of these books and knows what any of them are.
Can I pick up on his bullshit?
Sure, give me an insight check. This man has not read a single book on the shelf. We're pretty certain.
Well, this is certainly a wonderful collection. I would love to give it my own perusal. Time is not our friend here. I fear we do have a party to return to, don't we?
Yes, I mean, if that's what you wish, though, if your favor you ask of me is that you wish to spend your evening perusing and reading some of my treasured tomes, I suppose I could stay in here and could even have one of the servants bring you some more. You could avail yourself to more of the brandy. I could always get more.
We might be talking.
All right.
Oh, Jesus, that's big stack of money. Unlimited potential knowledge.
Well, if you get into the vault, maybe there's a big stack of money in the vault. If
Maybe
you
there's a big
just
stack
let
of money.
Remy and Jack just pull this off by themselves and leave, Jack's supposed to get 100,000 gold. That's a lot of money.
That's
Again,
true.
but Nero also has no need for money. This is Luke thinking in that instance, party wise. Nero doesn't not
Man,
give a shit about the money. He's like, I could.
100,000 gold though. Zojja could get a really nice pair of armor with that.
I have a really nice armor set.
Yeah, she's got top tier armor.
How about like a +5 plate? I don't know, something ridiculous, ultra legendary thing.
Would you avail me my good robot friend? He does love a good book. He is quite more intelligent
Give me
than
a
you would.
persuasion check.
This is really up his
Mr.
really up his alley.
Charisma-based character.
Mr.
trained in
Charisma,
persuasion.
don't shit the bed now. That's still a shit roll. At +13. Yes.
I didn't really set a DC in my head, so I'm gonna have him roll. I'm just gonna have it be a contest against his own persuasion. Yeah. He's like, well, it's a bit unorthodox, but he comes over and he just like leans in and whispers, I understand. I often have people read the books to me as well, dirtying your fingers with disgusting pages. Yes, very good. If this is your wish, this is your.
He's a speak and say robot.
He's your fucking Alexa. He's
Oh my god.
like, if this is your wish, Mr. Reno, for your grandiose tale you told us, well, who am I to say no? Yes, but I'm going to return to our guests. I will have your robot, Mr. Smith, sent in. And
Yes,
please help yourself to the brandy.
Oh, that is. Now we are talking.
I-
He starts rubbing his hands together. Pours himself like a
I
healthy
must
measure.
make myself very clear, though, Mr. Reno. Do not have sex with your robot in my bed. I will know.
Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. He's a sex bot. No.
Okay.
It's all good though.
Just want that
How
to be clear.
close is Emmeline to hearing that comment?
she's like right outside the door. She's just like.
Reno instantly gets like that anime like side tear, like, oh god.
Mr. Reno has requested his friend Mr. Smith. I discussed it with him. His request of me for winning the contest. He wishes to spend some time perusing the books. He's like, when you are finished, he'll like actually wait. Emmeline will kind of be like waving you over. 17. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Your friend wishes your assistance in here. Please.
Yes, yes. Don't forget to arm wrestle. And he steps in.
He's like, well, yes. Well, the two of you enjoy the books. When you are ready to leave, just holler, and Mr. Bucano here will let you out. Toodles.
Yes,
do.
jolly good. Thank you, sir.
And he will close and lock the door.
Oh.
Click.
Ah.
I don't know what half of this shit is. 17, but it seems very, very important
Evelyn
that
and
he has these private books here. His wizard told him to get these out of public eye because they were not for everyone to see here. To me, I mean, aside from this Tyrion nonsense here about is it real or blah, 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 it's fucking bullshit. You get me? You, my friend, are an extremely intelligent sex pot.
You
Yes,
also
well,
know
yeah,
that you
you
can also
kind of-
just like open a book and like flip through it and be like, oh, that's what
Oh,
it's
yeah.
about.
Yes, but I want the help of the most. If Seraphina's kicked out, the other super intelligent member of our party, I'm bringing in the sex bot.
Yep.
Go gadget, reading glasses.
So you know the books that you saw here. The City That Waits is an explorer's treatise about Moyle, a demiplane that houses a city of haunted spires. You know the Faceless Lord is Igglewilv's private account of her many dealings with Jubilex, the demon prince of oozes and slimes, which she later updated and incorporated into her magnum opus, the Demonomicon of Igglewilv.
Damn.
Lysandrid is a lich's meandering autobiography which drifts into lengthy plotting dissertations about demiplanes and how to construct them. The Kingdom of Ghouls are an adventuring party's exploration of a subterranean kingdom of ghouls on the world of O-Earth. And you already looked at Fisgard's Night Balloon. Why, as you're kind of like perusing these things and you get in here, give me a perception check, Mr. Smith.
Teen. 11.
You guys are really fucking this up. Yeah, just look at it. I will say the 11 is just barely enough to notice. You see a couple weird little scuffs in that, kind of like on the ground beneath the bookcase. Like scuff marks and kind of an arcing pattern.
Just for flavor, Jack is just dancing and having the greatest time with Remy right now. While you can
Yes,
everything else is
you-
going to shit.
While you and Remy are dancing, she's whispering to you, "What the fuck do we do now? How do we get his key?"
Don't know.
So where were those scuff marks?
On the ground,
Bookcase?
in front of the bookcase.
Oh. So, Brother Nero, do you see this? It's ever so faint. He'll kind of like
shit.
kneel down and point.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to. It's got to swing open somehow, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do one of these books look like they don't belong?
Why don't you give me an investigation check?
Roll better than a 10.
I know, right? No, that's
Uh,
intimidation,
you-
not investigation.
what I rolled.
Brother Nero can give you the help action if he wants
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
So you can have
I looked around
advantage
here.
since he is helping you.
18.
Thank God. I said better than 10, and you rolled a 10.
So, yeah, you happen to find one book a bit lower down, and it seems to just be like a book about like these are all like esoteric tomes, and that you find one book that's just like Steve's big book of money. And it's like this is thing about just like getting rich and you're
Get
like, what
rich
is-
quick.
You're like looking at it, it's like what is this? And you like go to like pull that out and read it, and the book kind of just like clunks down like an inch or so when you pull on it, and suddenly the bookcase slides aside, revealing a passageway beyond.
Oh, thank God. Ah, I knew something was afoot. Brother Nero, after you. I'll go first. I'm strong.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
I'll kind of peer in, kind of take a glance around.
Yep, you seem to be in sort of a back room kind of thing. It is not particularly well decorated. It's kind of dingy and dusty in here. There is a kind of disheveled single bed in the corner, like a little wardrobe. Just kind of none of it looks kind of dingy. There's probably some like faint, kind of darker reddish brown stains like on the mattress, the blankets, and that.
Oh, this can't be a good room. Brother Nero, I might need you.
You also see a large wooden like trapdoor thing.
Yep.
Kind of like looks like a wine cellar style parador.
Yep. This could be our entrance we were looking for, Brother Nero.
Get it open.
I'll give it a gentle.
Seraphina, how did you get here?
What is Seraphina?
He's
I
wanting
want
to
to
know
watch.
what's going
I want
on.
to see what's happening.
She wants to watch.
She's back.
Uh,
I knew you'd make it back. I had all my faith in the world. Let's see the smartest people I knew.
Hey,
Is it locked?
yeah, I was gonna say,
No,
good.
it is not
Let's-
locked because since the bedroom is locked, he just doesn't really feel the need to lock this one. And
Sorry,
it's hidden,
I missed the- I
and
think
it's
I
hidden
missed the
behind, it's hidden
description.
behind a bookcase.
What did you
Yeah.
say about this bed?
It's
Stained.
stained, just like
Stained.
mold, so like dried brownish red stains of some kind. Yeah, they
Like
could be
old?
wine stains maybe or something.
Can I do is it blood? Can I do
It
like
could
medicine
be.
or something?
Certainly could be. You do see some like bits of like chain and rope and stuff like that kind of discarded under.
Oh, is there human bits on any of the chain or manacles or?
Not. You don't really see any.
But is it clearly blood or like shit or?
It could be blood. Of all the bodily fluids you could name, I mean, blood seems like the closest.
I Doctor House the shit out of it.
Yeah, they definitely seem like old dried blood stains.
Looks
Love
like
that show.
Like
Looks
perhaps
like a
somebody
rare-
was kept in
a
here.
rare case of bleeding,
Yeah,
and then it dried.
perhaps someone was kept in here against their will, or multiple someones.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
Yep. I'll give her
Cuddy.
a bit of a tug.
I
Yeah,
make
you
a backhanded
just
remark
find
at Cuddy.
you pop it open. There's just like some rope and stuff like that in there. Rope also has similar looking stains on it. Unless you're talking about the floor thing.
Yeah, the floor thing.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the wardrobe.
Oh, no.
You
yeah.
pop it open, and there are stairs leading down.
Okay, well, Brother Nero, you don't have sending or anything. Brother Nero, you do not have sending to be able to tell them where we are going.
I ain't got shit.
Okay.
I was looking to
neither
see
do
if I had message or sending or anything like that earlier. Got nothing.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about it.
I think we're going in, son.
Yep.
There are so many things I've thought of saying at times that would just be so awkward that I just can't. What a night, man. Oh my god, what a session at night.
Oh man, it's just definitely not what I thought was gonna happen today.
No.
To the top of the complex.
Oh.
Yep,
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
Oh, absolutely. I was gonna say, Kevin RPing with Jimmy today. I expected a little bit of that, but that took a turn.
Yeah.
You gave, I mean, Emmy levels of like, I'm gonna make the villain evil, and it stayed evil.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a lot more Levitus.
Well, in
With the whole
Dragonlands,
Dawn
we
thing.
keep sleeping with fun people. We don't go looking for like the most horrible, evil people to have sex with.
I have to step away for 2 to 5 minutes. Gotta take care
I
of
could
it
do
at
a-
the top of the complex.
Yeah, I could use a pee break. That's a great opportunity.
DRB real quick, but we going in.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
that
going
gives me-
in.
Gives me a minute to move some tokens around on the other layer.
DRB real quick.
Yep, BRB.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, I think Seraphina will be like scoping the place.
Keeping an
Kinda
eye out for
Hiding,
people
seeing-
coming and
hiding
going.
across the street or whatever, and keeping an eye on the place.
Yeah.
In case you see like some windows explode out or something like that, and it looks like some bad shit's
Yeah,
going
if
down.
any kind of like fight happens that's noticeable.
Or if you
then,
see
yeah.
your friends come like running out the front door screaming, "We gotta go! We gotta go!" And you can lay down some
Get to
cover
the
fire.
car!
Start the cars! I got the car started. Maybe I should go to the
Well,
to
you
the
you know the
ship
you know the
and-
boat is like sitting there ready to go at a moment's notice. The captain basically said that they're gonna keep the engine running on the Spelljammer, so that as soon as you
Yeah.
guys showed back, because he kind of expected is like if you guys come back like with the heat on you, we need to get the fuck out of here as fast as possible.
Yep.
This ain't his first heist. He knows how it can go. Do you have disguise self?
I do.
No, Seraphina.
Oh.
No.
I am back.
No, I don't.
That's the other thing you could have done is just disguise yourself as like the help or something like that.
Yeah.
Sneak back over and like and just pretend to be a waitress all night. Yep.
I mean, I do have a lot of utility, but it's one that I don't.
Do you have invisibility, a Seraphina, by any chance?
Can't say I do. I have sea invisibility.
Damn. Okay.
All the things that would be usul right now.
Yeah, I
Don't
know,
have.
right?
Wait.
Yeah, invisibility would be a big one. Maybe we need to get you to maybe get a scroll for you to work on, like
Because-
putting it in the book or something.
Because I went full enchantment wizard. I went that way, like as a
Right.
whereas invisibility I don't think is enchantment.
Oh, it's a wizard. Well, it's still like a wizard spell. You can just-
It's a wizard spell, yes, but flavor-wise, I went a lot of enchantment spells.
Spencer's got 2 invisibility spells. He's got invisibility and greater invisibility.
Yup, because you never know when
Because-
one's not going to be quite adequate.
Well, he's in case he has to not be killed by something.
Yup.
Very good at keeping himself alive. Plus, as a bard, I'm not gonna have any damaging spells, so like nothing
Yep.
like there's no good damaging spells on bard except for like fireball.
Yeah.
Even that psychic lance thing I've got is not great. It's not optimal, but I mean, it's kind of neat. Come in handy once in a while.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, you didn't get 3 crit fails in a row, but boy, the dice gods they were determined this evening to make some shit happen.
Oh,
I
man.
thought I would be the one to get fucked over this evening with the Reddit. Like, I went in going, okay, I don't know what,
there's no way-
Spencer
well,
slash Kevin's gonna throw at me.
Jack doesn't know the meaning of the word no.
No. Yet he's the one dancing with the Reddit.
The lady in red.
Oh,
Remy could have asked you to do anything, and you would have just done it.
Pretty close.
It's funny because I contemplated. I go, all right, what happens if Remy's got a bulge? Does Jack go with it? I was like, I guess
an
he
elf.
would because cabin boy. I was like, probably. Well, if that's the kind of prank I'll go with. That's what I thought.
100 years before the mast.
Oh.
But no, it didn't go that way. Thank God. Oh, I was so relieved, actually. I really was. The real question, since Reaper's not back yet, is how the fuck are we gonna get this key? Looks at Remy and Zojja
I
like, in the
don't know.
back of my
You
head.
tell me, how are you gonna get this key?
I don't know at this point. I'm contemplating. All right, like he's not gonna fall for the same thing again with Remy. He's spent up for the evening.
He's also seen like you with Remy. Like you don't imagine he's gonna.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Yeah.
like. I don't even know where to begin with how to like. And like we still don't even know. Like, I'm asking this as a player, right? Like, I still don't know if Hawks still has the key, or that's her name now, but like has the key. If Remy really does still have it, or if Remy was just saying that just to say it. I have no idea even like if that because I didn't insight check because I was distracted. So like
She's got a purse. She could have anything in there. Women could have anything in that purse.
Well, yeah.
Even a purse.
Facts.
I mean, she's got like it's a bag of holding, so it's essentially a big purse. Women with a giant purse, like they got all sorts of shit in there.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's
and,
essentially the basis of Solzara's character. Is fucking bag lady, lady with a giant ass purse full of junk. That's why she had like almost one of everything when I made that character. Crowbar,
Like, I don't know.
batons. Like, what can I buy?
Do we have any like I don't even know like any kind of spell of like I have like because I have like no charm. I don't have any. I don't think I have anything that I can do that I can think of that would make any difference. I mean, I could stick them up.
Time to send in the elephant. See if it likes girls with big noses and big ears, and two giant ass buck teeth that stick out between them.
It's perceptile nose as well, so
Yeah,
prehensile.
grip.
Excuse me.
So just Zojja, go get that key or the sex bot. Maybe he's into the sex bot.
Man, I don't even like because I feel like any like hostile decision is a very final decision, which is a very bad idea. So that's like the last thing I'm thinking about.
Yep. The hostile
That's a-
route is probably the last resort.
You will
Yeah,
have
and
to,
it's like-
you would probably have to fight pretty much the whole force, and your time limit would be of getting this thing and getting out of here would be like almost zero.
Yep.
Because you'd have to like get down there immediately, deal with whatever it's going to take to get this thing, get the fuck out, while fighting off all of them, fighting off the authorities or whoever else shows up.
Yeah, I messed up.
No, you didn't mess up. The dice messed up.
The dice messed up. Because I mean, this is what's Reaper Sale time, right? It's one. You're always one roll away from greatness.
Yep.
I mean, that's true. It's either
Yep.
going to be catastrophe or greatness. I mean, I thought that every time
Yeah,
with, like,
but
with certain things.
I keep replaying it in my mind, and there's other things that I could have done.
But under pressure, it's hard to.
It's
think
hard
through.
under pressure. And everyone was under pressure. It's like, even Reaper's like,
Like, I even have manacles. I could have tied him up and played a game and made it
I
into
thought you
a
were
game.
gonna like, yeah, I thought you were gonna knock him out or like murder him in the bath. Honestly,
I didn't think you'd actually try to murder him in the bath, because that would end poorly. Even if he pulled it off,
Yeah.
like sooner or later someone's gonna come looking for him.
yeah.
That maybe
So,
buy
It
you
kind of
like
turns
just
into like a
10.
clue. It turns into a clue at that point if Seraphina gets out.
I'm back, baby.
No one saw it. It's like who murdered him in the bath?
It's like Clue, but if you could win Clue by just beating the fuck out of every single suspect in the room until someone gives you the information.
Sorry about that, guys.
So,
That's okay.
you guys head down. You and
We're going down to the spooky
I was
tunnel.
gonna say, do you mind if I follow along?
Wow, you guys are kind of.
Just watch
Yeah.
Kevin stream
You guys are in the other
Yeah.
other room.
or my
I guess I
stream.
could do that too.
Yep.
I've done it. I hope. I'm sure this is obvious, but like, I hope it's okay. Like, because when Reaper for a moment, like,
Oh,
when you
yeah,
guys
well,
were
I'm-
first go to the cellar.
Well, it's not.
I
It's
just
not my
pull it up.
GM view. It's the curated one.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
It can
Well, I
only
just-
see
I pull
what
up
players
someone
see.
else's stream.
Yeah.
On to this too. So yeah, you guys head down a narrow set of stairs into the underground, and you see a gigantic metal vault door. The vault is hidden deep within the manor, accessible only by heavy. Goddamn fucking spam messages. A heavy reinforced iron door engraved with protective runes. The air out inside is the air is cold and still. The room here is lit by a few dim magical orbs floating near the ceiling. Descriptions of the inside of the vault, which you can't see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can I have those, please?
I thought I had the vault door as a. I guess I don't remember. I did this like a couple months ago. But yeah, so you see giant ass, comically large vault door with two keyholes, one on each side of the door, and some protective runes and that scrawled and glowing magically. You also see the door to the north, and you see a warning kind of scrawled in kind of glowing letters in common that just says "Death to Thieves."
As would be expected. Brother Nero, without the keys, do we have any chance getting in there?
Nope. But we know where it is. That's half the battle.
You don't know. You didn't even look. You just assume.
Should we check out
I
this
see
other
two
door?
two comically large keyholes.
Not comically large.
Is
There are two keyholes. Yes.
that another door to the north?
Yes. And you also see a big metal door in the southwestern too.
Yeah.
Pick one. North or southwest?
Hit the door first.
I
Might
creak
find
it
something.
open. Try and peek in.
See, just open. You see like a
Fucking room.
throne chamber.
Oh, it keeps going.
Yep.
Oh.
After a while, it seems to transform from like worked stone to like raw stone, raw rock. As like the chamber seems to kind of continue on, carved roughly out, but the actual proper worked stone ends at a certain point.
There's another way in.
I was just going to say.
Well,
do you
this
think
this
that could
stuff
be
here, you
another
also
way
see a ladder just randomly leaned up against a wall.
Yeah.
You see just a door, an unattached door leaned up like a spare door, and a broom.
Lever?
No, that is a broom. Also,
Oh, it's a broom.
what this is it's stuff for the chamber beyond this to the north that I'm not using, that is already on this map. There is a
Noted.
not a tomb, a mausoleum on the northern part of this map that I just decided not to use. It didn't really make a lot of sense. There's a ladder, a door, and a lever here. That I'm just thinking, well, I'm not using anything beyond here, so those are just there. Those are just unimportant objects. But you do see
Good little peep. Creep ahead.
Actually, where does that other? Yeah. So you see another ladder. This time, this ladder though does seem to go up into like a vent shaft kind of thing up in the ceiling.
Also, Spencer, I have to ask.
Ben's
'cause on the,
Answer.
well, Kevin,
Ask away, my
on
boy.
the
What is bothering
on
you?
on the stream, because I'm watching your stream with this going on, I can see your mouse picking up tokens and shit.
Oh yeah, because it has my mouse.
I was just like, oh my god, what is he grabbing?
Oh no, just
He's
I'm not
nuts.
even. I'm just like moving because I'm using it to like because I'm zoomed in on my thing.
Okay, I didn't know
So
if it
I'm,
was
like,
like a
panning
purpose
my
or anything
thing
because
around.
it added suspense. I'm like, what is he doing? Oh,
I just leave the mouse cursor turned on. So yeah,
so there's a
Yeah, yeah,
ladder.
ladder going
Ladder
up
going
into
up.
So like a vent shaft kind of deal.
There was a door back in the other room as well.
Mm-hmm.
We can peek there. We can peek here. We're already here. Might as well do a little peek.
Yeah.
I'll start climbing the ladder.
All right.
Takes me to the drug room. I'm gonna be very upset. Wow, actually,
No, because the drug room
well,
is
no,
downstairs.
it's just time to fireball.
Yeah.
And
You
get the
imagine
party
you've
started.
descended about as much as the wine cellar. You figure you're on the same level as the wine cellar.
okay.
So I guess we'll just go back on over here.
Yeah, then we'll go schma over da.
You find yourself in a cobweb-filled, like sort of secret passage kind of deal.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Well, we come up here, assumedly, in the northern part. It would be a doorway. Anywhere else?
You see, what it seems to be like there's a big kind of secret door here. Like there's a big large section of wall that looks like it you can like pull on a lever to kind of unlock it and slowly push it aside.
There's the very obvious secret door lever. Good shit.
Because you make it easy to get out from the inside. You
Right?
can hear, and you can probably see through kind of the tiny crack in the secret door. You can hear a few people milling about, like just talking, having drinks, and you can kind of see on the other side the long wooden table of the dining room. You would imagine you are behind the hearth, like behind the big fireplace in the dining room.
I was imagining like one of the pictures and looking through the eyes.
But yeah, it seems there's a secret passage located somewhere behind the hearth in the dining room. And there are
nothing
people,
on the
there
opposing-
are people, yeah, there are people like milling about in the dining room still, a handful of people.
On the opposing wall, on the other side there, nothing.
Nope. Be just a secret
Well-
passage that leads down to where the vault is.
We could spy on any conversations over a dinner, but I think that time has passed. Let us retreat back to that.
It is also possibly another way down without having to go through Buddy's room.
Yeah.
Yep. If we can get into the main dining room where everyone, it could make it happen.
There's only like a couple people in there right now. There's like a couple servants cleaning up still from dinner, and there's one guy that's he's trying to beat Zojja's cake record.
They're side by
That's
side
gonna
at a
be tough.
table.
Just this fat noble's like,
um.
I left all these delicious cakes behind, unfinished. Someone must finish them. He's shooing away like the servant's like, no, I will finish these cakes. Take the empty plates instead.
It's like eating
Zojja-
sushi in Japan. You just put your plate on the thing.
You also
Pass it
know
up
that,
for
like, you would imagine
Yeah.
once it gets to, like, nighttime, like, once it gets into, like, the late evening and people start either leaving or going to bed, there's probably not going to be a whole lot of people hanging out in the dining room.
And Zojja, seeing the guy eating the cake, sits down, has a cake, and he looks at her, he takes a bigger bite of cake, and she looks at him, and she takes an even bigger bite of cake, and then
You
it's
know what?
on.
I wish I'd thought of that. Like, as
Um.
Zojja, being abandoned by her companions, just fucking sits down, I had, like, face to face with this noble, and they have a cake eating contest.
Yeah.
Um.
Kind of like shot for shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys,
Indiana
are just
Jones.
you guys are just spying on her. She thinks, like, no one's gonna see me do this. They're all, like, off
Yeah.
doing stuff. No one's gonna know.
I'm face palming. She's already had so much sugar. I fear the diabetes fairy might be making a visit.
But other than that, unless you want to barge out of this hidden passage,
Nope. We're going back.
Yep, back.
I'm back to the room.
Check out that other big
Yeah,
weird door.
the vault door room.
Yeah.
Because there's another door. Oh Jesus!
Pew.
Gotta make sure the stream one ends up in the right spot. Oh no, with the stream one, you can calculate exactly where this is located on the map. I mean, it's not hard to imagine because it is the same as the wine cellar.
It's the same level.
Oh,
Yeah.
give me a perception check while you guys are standing over in that.
We'll look at this big old metal door.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that big-
23.
That certainly is a door. Looks to be of the 17. Is that a cousin of yours?
Okay, so
It is very
you
possible.
with that perception check, I'm gonna say, why don't both of you give me intelligence checks while I tell you that 17 kind of like he's looking at this door. There's a big like handle on it to unlock it and open it on this side.
16.
17 kind of like looks up though, and he sees another one of those vents with a like a rolled up ladder at the top of it, like a kick down Dark Souls Elden Ring-esque shortcut ladder that nobody's kicked down yet.
Uh-huh. Brother Nero,
With
do you
those
see that above you?
Oh, hey, look at that. Gamers don't look up, 17.
No, not ever.
with those intelligence checks, you would imagine that probably might be where the statue secret door leads, perhaps to this thing. You're probably about at that point of the mansion. You would also believe, based on sort of where you are in the stonework and that this door must lead back into the drug room.
Oh.
And there is, there's a big like handle locking it on this side. And Brother Nero, who was in that room, knows there was no second door beside the first one, so it must be a hidden door, a secret door from the drug room that is basically dead bolted from this side.
Oh.
Probably more of an emergency exit than it is a entrance. But
Yeah.
This whole place has me really, really conflicted in the worst kinds of ways. Because this man, while seemingly like a nice, noble gentleman, is a bit pompous. But there's drugs, there's evil artifacts.
He doesn't even know
there's,
about the bad things that happened to Seraphina.
like, it's just debauchery. It's just, I mean, these noble parties are all debauchery, but it's just, fuck.
A little debauchery goes a long way, Brother Nero. It is okay to partake once in a while if your intentions
I have
are
to pray so hard.
good.
Just get rid of this conversation right here. I have to pray.
Brother Nero, he opens
Stop
up his
talking.
compartment. Nobody's even asked me to use any of these yet tonight.
Oh, that is a dear shame. Your talents are meant to be utilized and sinned and forgave and utilized again and the process repeated. But
What?
Consenting adults, Brother Nero. Consenting
it's,
adults.
yep, that's fair.
What else y'all want to do?
Can we take a look at these runes on, and everything like that? Like, obviously, with the Thayan Mage, they're probably really bad, but I mean,
probably. If you had
Probably.
if you had the spell Identify, you could figure out exactly what kind of enchantment thing. But I'm assuming Seraphina's
That
probably the only-
figures.
I assume Seraphina's the only one with Identify.
Yeah.
Give me Arcana checks, both of you.
Wait, didn't
You know,
17 have a staff?
spell magic, counter spell.
But he's
and
got
I-
detect.
I got Detect and Dispel. I don't
well,
have
Brother
Identify.
Nero has the Detect Magic stick right now. I mean,
Yes.
I do
No,
have
but
Detect, yeah.
no, but I've got the spell too.
Oh, okay. If you did that,
God,
if you
fuck's
use
sakes.
that, 19's pretty good.
19. Yeah.
Magic.
I'll tell you, I'll give you a bonus if you want to throw on that Dispel Magic, the Detect Magic.
Dispel magic.
You can also cast a spell, but because Detect Magic would tell you what type of magic it is.
Sorry, the
and
school.
kind of help narrow
Yeah.
it down.
I'll click on the wand. Easier to use a wand than an actual
I'll give
spell
you guys
slot.
both sort of a numerical bonus, which might be enough to pop 17 over the
Probably
edge.
enough to pop him over. I'm like, it's definitely magical. Ooh, a little more magical
I
because
wanted to
it's
get
the
the
school of.
I wanted to get the school of this spell, and for some reason I typed in Detect Magic. I was like, I don't need to know the school of Detect Magic.
Good job,
I
Brain.
use detect magic to find detect magic.
Yep.
the
The door is emanating detect magic. Shit.
Yeah. I'll take the rod back from Brother Nero, and I'll use detect magic.
So you know that it is an enchantment spell on this door. And with an Arcana check that high, you know it is a pretty sizable one. Based on the door itself, and your detect magic, and the fact that it is a horrible evil Thayan that set up these magical defenses, you believe...
Glyph of Warding?
You
Is that enchantment? I don't know if that's enchantment or not.
You believe it is a spell. Basically, if you were to try and force your way into this thing without using the proper keys, or not using the proper, without dispelling it or doing some kind of thing to circumvent it, it would cast the spell Power Word Kill on you.
Oh no! Brother Nero, how's that
Holy
less
shit.
than 100 HP hitting you?
Right in the dick. 17. Right in the dick.
Oh, and don't worry. We use the alternate rules for Power Word Kill in this game.
No, I'm just saying, because, you know, there's a remote chance that I could survive it. Remote. Brother Nero?
Oh, I'm just done. If it's a saving throw, I'm still probably done. But
Oh
it's a
no.
chaw save.
86?
Ooh,
yeah,
I'd be alive.
Yeah, you'd be alive. 12
I'd be dead.
12d12. Well, no.
I would be alive.
If you're under 100, then you're just dead. But
Yeah.
if you're over 100, then it's 12d12.
Yeah.
Oh, I could survive that.
Yep. I'd be
Anyone
alive.
over 144 would technically be safe, no matter what.
I am dead for like 5 more levels to Power Word Kill. I have
Yeah, I'd be in
75
the
HP right now.
I know.
I'd be in the same boat.
I have 1, 2, 3.
But yeah, when the Thayan puts thieves will be killed on a magic door, he's like, yeah, no, he's pretty serious, pretty serial
These
about
will
that.
be killed.
He doesn't
Super
seem like a
serial?
prankster type.
If there's any way to like circumnavigate this thing or whatever, you would imagine the only place you're gonna find information like that is probably up in his chambers, in his
Yep.
like notes and whatnot, which he doesn't seem very willing to leave very often.
Yep.
The couple of times that he was gonna go leave his chambers may or may not have passed already.
Yep.
He did come down for dinner and for the story time.
Yep.
Fuck.
Brother Nero, we are basically stymied here. We should probably make our way out.
Yeah, let's get the fuck back up. I need some more of that brandy right about now.
As a player, I kind of have an idea that I don't know if, because I feel like
Wow.
we're kind of stuck with
You're in
without
the
keys.
you're in the secret room because
Oh, there we go.
Because that is where you were.
What if, if we trust Remy's got the key, what if we lure the guy to the drug room, knock him out, get the key, go to the vault, grab it, and just go?
I mean, outside of casting Fireball and Disintegrate a bunch of times, I say a bunch of times, as many as I can cast, because Seraphina's outside now.
She's lurking in the shadows, waiting like that.
Crying on a park bench.
Yep.
Nope, just waiting for any kind of signal or sign of
She's writing a letter to her mom,
Either-
sitting on a bench. out
We-
there.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Men
Mom,
are
I
bad.
fucked up.
Mom, you were right. People
They
out
did
here
only
are
want me for my
terrorists.
looks.
Yeah.
Should have just stayed home.
I'll go poking about the rest of his room, opening drawers, looking in his medicine cabinet, under his bed, under the pillows,
Whatever
the rug,
this
you know.
is.
Yeah, you find
the
you find
taste
nice
the joint.
clothes and stuff like that, and but nothing.
A Seraphina outline on the bed.
Yep. That's probably like an elven. There's a skinny body indentation on the bed. Definitely too skinny to be him.
Yeah.
Is there any stains on the bed?
Oh.
No
It's
problem.
moist from
why?
sweat.
There's also water everywhere. Like the carpet's kind of soaked with water.
Water
You see like
everywhere.
water like tons of water that's been tracked from what you would imagine to be like a bathroom down here.
Oh, this was is the bath still full of water?
And the bath,
It's half full.
the bath is still full.
It's half full of water. There's a lot of water on the floor in that.
I look in the medicine cabinet to find his potions of healing, which is the pastimes.
You find a large jar of these like little blue pills, capsules of some kind.
I take it.
How many of them?
Brother
do you
Nero.
There's a jar.
take?
Yeah.
I take like a quarter of the jar
Okay.
and just dump it into like a pouch I have.
Oh, that's not the wording you were using. You take. Like,
That's
a
not the
quarter of
wording you used at
you take
all.
Oh.
A quarter of the jar.
I'm not gonna take them to fucking ingest them, you wankers.
I don't know. That's what you keep saying.
Nope, I take
And
them.
the-
I take them.
Ooh.
Your fucking
Ooh.
skin
The
starts turning
large
blue.
part-
Well, wait, hold on,
The
hold on.
large
If-
part
if-
of the
It walks around
So-
full of confidence now. Boom, 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 boom.
You ever seen someone like inflate a
Wait.
bike tire too far and it explodes?
The last thing we need in this campaign is Brother Nero on Quaaludes walking around.
Yeah,
and we're all
that's bad.
screwed.
That's bad. His persuasion, you'll be undressed in no time.
Oh no. Brother
I got
Nero,
a good buddy of mine who's a sex bot.
Yeah, you see a big old sex couch in the top there, and some seats by the fire. Still a bunch of
I checked
brandy
this-
left.
I checked the seats for coins.
Yep.
Give
turn the couch.
me a perception check.
Look, there's a ring of evasion in this couch.
That's pretty good. 23.
If only.
You find.
You said copper.
You find 18 gold worth of coins.
Nice.
Just jammed into the couch.
Couch change? That's not a thing anymore, you know? Really, no one really
I
has
know.
changed that much.
It's true.
There's no such thing as couch Venmo.
Yeah.
Now it's
Even
just
if we
Cheeto
did-
and candies.
Even if we did have money in our pocket, it would just fall to the floor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, our couch goes right through.
Yeah.
We turned the place. We've read the books. I think it's time for us to rejoin the party here. We found the vault. Now,
Make sure
Jack.
that it's all closed.
Yeah, seal
after,
that shit
after
back
a
up.
minute or so, the book, like after you, it
I
was
knew you'd
closed.
find a way back, Seraphina.
It was closed when you guys came back, and there's like a lever on the inside to open it back up. Or would there be? No, I was gonna say it was still open, and then you close it
Yeah.
because there wouldn't be a lever on the inside to get back out because it's a little sex dungeon for storing people that don't want to be stored.
Yeah.
Maybe, possibly.
Maybe.
Fat,
God,
fat,
there's
creepy,
a
horrible
sex dungeon
man.
on this side.
Look,
Oh my god.
I never said that this was a nice businessman.
No, he's not.
I didn't say
No.
this was like
We
the
are
Jeff
basically in
Bezos of
Tortuga.
fucking. It's not the Jeff Bezos of the Rock of Brawl.
No.
Where he's like,
no,
he's
this
kind of
is-
up to some shady shit, and like all of them like, no, it's. Please don't.
This
ban
is
me,
some
Jeff
Diddy
Bezos.
shit right here.
And then we go knock on the door now.
Jeffrey
To,
Bezos.
Once we close the thing back up, yeah, knock on the door.
Yep.
Got a snifter
we're
of
finished.
brandy. Yes, that was very enlightening. I feel we learned much from those
Like,
tomes.
please, wait, and then he
Oh, all right.
he just takes a minute to kind of pat both of you down to make sure you didn't like steal any of his books.
Oh yeah,
my
yeah,
my
yeah, go ahead.
apologies.
I
Just
knew
doing
that
my
was
job.
gonna come.
I hold the glass out. I'm like, do I need to leave the glass?
Oh
or
no,
will
that's
the...
fine.
I got you.
Just making sure you did not steal any of his books. We had a thief
Oh,
in
no,
here
no,
earlier.
no. No, I'll
That
just
is
read.
understandable.
See,
Oh,
we
yep.
did steal them. In our minds, I taps his forehead, like taps his temple. In here. You see, we read them.
He
We-
pulls
we
out a
read
knife.
them.
You want me to go
No, no,
looking in there?
We read them. We just read them.
Oh.
We stole the knowledge through our
Oh,
mind. You get it?
I do not know how to read. I did not understand.
I'm very sorry, my friend.
Yes,
But yeah,
you ever
he-
need-
he-
you ever
he's
need
quite
lessons,
sort of
friend.
yeah, he's quite happy that you don't have anything. Especially you guys don't even have like your armor and shit on you because
No, I got nothing.
Stashed all that. So yep, finds nothing. Finds nothing
I have
on
my
you. to question
my
you, so
ornate
he's like,
cane. That is literally just a cane.
I
'Cause
am
he doesn't-
sorry for the inconvenience. Please. enjoy the
No,
party."
no, everyone's
Nope,
got a job to do.
I'll
and
let him
you're
know
doing
you're doing a
yours.
good job. Yep.
Yeah, you're doing yours real well. Go back.
Meanwhile, what is Zojja, John Hancock, and Remy over the last hour while these guys have been fucking pretending to read books?
I was be dancing with Remy and basically going like, any ideas? Mine seem to have fallen out as to like how to get the key off the guy. And I'm kind of like doing that while dancing, kind of giggling and kind of cover the conversation a bit.
Well, we might have to wait until he's alone this evening.
Zojja's just
someone might
listening.
have to break into his room and steal it from him. If only there was some other way of getting in there.
Yes, well, you'll see
If only.
We
John
come,
Smith come
yeah,
over.
we come back
sit
into
down
the
in the
room.
middle of this couch.
I like to
You
also
kinda like-
imagine. I like to imagine Zojja is dancing with one of the helps.
Yeah.
He's like, please, madam, please,
More
I
cake,
did not
more
wish to-
cake. Bring me more cake.
I need to go back to my duties, madam. I cannot just dance with you. Please let me go, madam.
Are
no.
Emmeline and
She's high off
Mr.
cake.
Atwood both in here?
Yep. There's
You'll
seem to be
Good.
talking. He's drinking.
you'll see John kind of like clear, 17. He'll clear a space in front of the table, just kind of push everything aside. He'll kind of stand up and kind of like wave at Emmeline and just kind of like gesture at the table.
Oh yeah.
She's like, oh, it's
My robot.
Mr.
No
Atwood,
offense.
if
My
you
friend
didn't-
here said he was really gonna put it to you.
Mr. Atwood,
Oh,
perhaps
yes.
a bit of a display to lighten your mood.
I want to go toward Atwood and be like, sir, this is going to be quite the show. This man arm wrestled all the time. The guy boasted up a little bit.
Yeah. And Emmeline will just start. She's cracking knuckles. She's cracking things that
Cracks her
probably
neck.
shouldn't even be crackable. Fucking a speaker comes out of 17's shoulder and starts playing cracking sounds.
I use thaumaturgy.
No, it starts
I use
playing
thaumaturgy
Yeah.
while cracking my own knuckles.
Eye of the Tiger starts to play. So, best 2 out of 3.
Oh, I suppose a bit unorthodox. Usually it's just one and done. But if you insist,
Well,
I'm willing to
I'm
play
sure
friend
your
you
here
don't
is
game.
the
have the
finest-
stamina for
My
more
friend
than
here is
one.
the finest GoBot in the lands. His stamina is unmatchable. You think it's done, but it's like that bunny. You ever hear of it? It just keeps going and going and going.
Does 17 got good strengths? I'm wondering.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So give me. Oh, this is her real token. I mean,
Uh-oh.
Well, it just means
It's
I
an
have,
imposter.
means I have a stat block attached to it. All right. This is gonna be an athletics contest between Emmeline the Hawk and John Smith.
Okay. Ready?
Mr. Atwood will lean into John Hancock up here and like, what if we make this interesting? 100 gold on Emmeline, if you wish to put up 100 on your man.
Oh, let's make it 200, sir.
Oh, 200. Very good, very good.
And I kind of nod as like a gentleman's agreement, and I'm immediately gonna use my ability to give Evelyn a 1. I'm gonna win this money.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Exactly
God.
what I'm
What,
gonna
what
do.
exactly are you going to do to...
Basically her roll is a 1.
Yeah, no, but I
Whatever-
mean, like,
whatever
are
the-
you, like,
Yeah,
just...
but how
You're
are
just gonna
you how are you
scream
gonna
out
do
across
that?
the room a bunch of stuff, like, as she's... That seems...
As
that seems a good
hands
faith
locked.
for your bet.
As their
I
hands are
bet you
locked,
that
bump
your
into her.
person's gonna lose and then throw something at her face. Like, look, she lost. give you money.
No.
You do imagine, like, if you...
It might be a little frowned upon.
Yeah, you don't think he's going to pay up if you directly influence the contest to win.
Okay, all right. I won't do that. I still will put 200 gold on it though. But I was gonna win some extra
That
money.
was pretty funny though.
I appreciate the idea. I like it. But yeah, you do imagine that with a contest between two people, you just fucking like throw something at her to fuck her up. It's like, hey, he's just gonna call it off and be like, no, you can't do that. And he's just gonna make them do it again, and then you'll have wasted your one for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
All right, so competing athletics checks as Emmeline and 17.
You better win this 17. I got 200
I got it.
Whoa! Yes! I'm getting 200 gold!
You said
Yeah,
that's
rolled
two or
really
three.
good though.
yeah, 17 fucking extra servos and pistons go off in his arms. And you see her kind of like holding her hand and like pulling, like tweaking her shoulders, like, oh, quite strong. Stronger than I expected. All right. I'm glad we did do best 2 out of 3. I'm not going to go easy on you this time.
Oh, I'm so scared now, you guys.
Mr. Atwood is like, well played, Mr. Hancock. Well played. Double or nothing.
You see John Hancock? Oh, double or nothing. No. That's a little... Wait, hold on.
He's just checking his gold.
Well, no, you would
tell
know.
you,
It's double or nothing. He wouldn't know anything if he loses.
No. He's
Yeah.
just checking. No, he's checking his what he's got on his character.
Yeah, I don't have 400.
No,
So I
it's
can't
double or nothing. He gives you 400 or you break even. That's how double or
Yeah.
nothing works.
Oh,
Yeah.
Double or nothing?
You're basically
Yes,
giving him the
absolutely.
chance to win his money back.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, she
Good to go.
she grits her teeth this time.
Yeah. Oh, come on, come
Don't
on.
disappoint me, 17.
Dun, dun, dun.
18.
Dun, dun, dun,
23.
23.
Oh, yes.
Crush.
Yeah!
She
Uh,
stands up,
Chris
kind of
is
defeated.
sweating bullets right now in his seat.
oh yeah. I told him my hands are actually sweaty, but they're all clammy.
Well, it's been an honor to test my strength against yours, Mr. Smith.
He
are
reaches
quite
across in a
formidable.
friendly handshake.
It slimes her fucking hand again,
Yeah. No.
bitch.
Yeah, and then it
I,
just smashes into the table like, fuck you!
Yeah. Yes, I found this competition to be most agreeable indeed. You've definitely one of the strongest opponents that I've faced in quite some time. Please do not look down on your performance. It was quite amazing.
Yes, that was invigorating. She kind of like looks you up and
Indeed.
down. Like, we'll have to do this again sometime.
Gladly.
And Mr. Atwood just kind of snaps his fingers and like waving like he's calling over for like a drink, and a fucking butler with a tray. Butler with a tray comes over, but the tray instead of drinks just has a bag of money sitting on top of it.
Oh, nice.
It's like, well played, Mr. Hancock. Well played.
Absolutely.
Money
Fine
honestly
game,
won.
gentlemen. Fine, gentlemen.
Well, you know what I like to do when I lose a bunch of money? I like to drink.
I was just saying, I like to drink.
Drink! Yeah, you're right. Drink! And I cheer him.
And he's like, well, I don't have anything to cheer you with. You, the one that fetched the money. Go get us drinks.
Yeah.
And he runs out to go get drinks.
I got 400 gold. Let's go.
Coke's like, hey, we've won this adventure. It's time to leave.
You got the money, see ya.
Maybe you can use that 400 gold to buy the eye at auction.
Yeah.
No.
As the first installment of how many?
Well,
Many.
472.
you'd have to put up enough collateral if you're going to pay an installment.
I do have a boat as collateral, in fairness.
Don't think your boat's worth it.
Even that's not
He
enough.
rode here on a spelljammer in space on a boat. Sir, your boat. There's a boat.
Nope.
A broken boat.
I don't know what your guys' plan is now. I don't think you guys know what your plan is now.
We have
I have
no idea.
No idea.
So I'm gonna be. The rest of this evening is gonna mostly consist of the people just kind of, hanging around drinking. There are no more activities planned. If you wish to stay the night, rooms are available at the front desk.
Whew. That's
Pay
a
for
good
room.
idea.
A very good idea.
Because there's lots of guest chambers upstairs. Get a couple of those. But if you were just wanting to while away the hours until the evening, until like everybody kind of empties out and goes to bed, you can. Or if there's stuff you wanted to do while everyone is still active and moving around, you can do that instead first.
I agree with your
guys.
chat, Coke. Shades of Dew, you're paying.
Am I paying? Is that what it
Oh no, the rooms are free.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm winning though.
What
I'm
we
making it
have,
rain.
we need to figure out a way to get his key, and we need to figure out a way to get it. We could go outside and talk to Seraphina. Imagine that she's out there somewhere, but gonna need her help and her talents.
Yep.
It's to be seen. Imagine
Cellar into drug room into
with any.
somewhere?
Did they have like magical sensors to detect like, anything, like at the doors or anything like that?
Seemed to be. Seemed to
Hmm.
just be power word kill on the door.
On the door downstairs, yeah. But like on like the entryway to like the foyer where the bar is, there's no like disguise detection or detect magic or anything like
Didn't
that
seem to
going
be,
on.
no.
Hmm.
You also know
Utilize-
you have another way down to the vault area from the dining room.
Yeah.
You also know you have another way down to the vault room, possibly from in front of the guy's bedroom, but that one's a little hard. That one has a guard standing in front of it
Yeah.
to dispose of. That was the easier one to find, the harder one to do something about.
So we can get her back in with invisibility, presumably at this point, or disguise self or something like that.
Wow,
I have a disguise kit.
She would have to.
She would have to disguise self. Disguise kit might be able to do it.
Yep, I have
Get
one of
like
those.
some waitress robes or something like that.
Oh yeah, Princess is gonna love that. Here, go be a scullion. What is a scullion? Kitchen wench? No? Game
He
of
worked
Thrones?
with Flump,
Yeah, yeah.
or she worked with Flump. I should
while
say.
wearing your own fine clothes and doing
Yeah.
quite well. And here, wear these not rags, but
Yeah,
in comparison.
Bring her back in the house with all the trauma, like dress like this. Fucking
Yeah,
God.
You basically know that, like, if you wait until essentially the middle of the night, the place will be, aside from guards and whatnot, the place is going to be fairly empty. Buddy Nuts
Yeah.
is going to go sleep in his room. Other people are just going to leave for the night or go sleep in their rooms. There'll be the odd servant milling about, but you'll sort of have a bit more free reign to look around, aside from the patrolling guards that are always stationed. But you will, like, if you're waiting until then, you're not gonna, if there's something you wanted to do while there's still a giant crowd of people and while Ernest is still hanging around.
My collateral's not good enough. That's funny. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Like, I don't know what other intel we can get. I mean, we don't want to break in the wizard's room. There's not really much else we don't know about the place. We got to get the key. We know where the vault is, and good job for Brother Nero.
The wizard poses a problem.
Yes.
A big problem.
Yeah.
A big Thayan wizardy problem.
A big Thayan fucking evil wizard problem. I think while the party's still going on.
Remy can't help you either because she doesn't know any of this extra information. She basically knows what she knows at this point. Nobody's filled her in with extra tidbits of
I've kind of
Yeah.
hinted that like things are going on like my end, but not given her direct details.
Well,
at
you also
all.
don't really know any of this extra stuff that Reno and
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
Hero and 17 have found out. Zojja just
Yeah,
knows
we
we
haven't
haven't
had a
chance
chance
to,
to
uh,
talk to
Zojja just knows she's
anybody,
full of cake. She's probably rolling around on the floor with stomach ache at this point.
Yeah.
Too-
Oh
too
my
much
God!
cake.
The cheese, the cake,
The meat,
champagne,
the
the
wine.
meat.
And then the wine on top of it?
Just saying these words all together is making like ugh. We'll convene. We'll ask to speak to just the party over maybe near the bar or something like that. Without Remy. And that's not the way to the bar. Where's the bar? Bar's right here.
Down here.
Yeah.
When John goes,
Yeah.
it's like, John, where are you going?
Oh, I need to
Stretch my legs.
stretch my legs and use the loo, my love.
Oh well.
And I will
all
go
right.
up this way. I mean, I go. Do you want to hold it?
She just smiles. I thought you'd never ask. She starts falling.
Oh, okay. Shit.
What did you do that
Well, I guess
I wish we could have both
Luke.
Luke's feet and Coke's feet up at the same time to see if they're both like killing themselves laughing.
Oh.
Right? Yeah. I go to the.
All right. Well, I'm not telling him shit then. Zojja.
I didn't expect a yes, but you know what? I'm gonna let her hold it. Let's go. Let's go.
Roll for performance.
Okay. Yeah, so do you
He's a
guys?
shy peer.
Yep.
Do you three wait for Jack to show up, or do you guys just have your?
No,
little
we
meeting
wait.
going?
Wait for Jack. Yeah, I wait for Jack. I sip at another brandy.
So yeah, you start heading upstairs, and you're making your way like down the hall into the bathrooms and that. And once you reach the bathroom, Jack, you kind of turn around and be like, "Okay, here we go," and then she's gone. Seems to at some point have disappeared.
Oh.
And now you don't know where.
Really? No shit.
That's concerning.
Oh.
Eating
I
the
check.
concern.
I check my pockets and myself if anything's missing.
Doesn't seem to be. Did you have anything? I guess you had the 400 gold, but
The 400 gold. Yeah.
but no, the 400 gold's still there. Phew.
Okay. And yeah, I'll work my way to the.
Okay. Like 10 minutes
Because
later,
you guys
Jack
are-
shows up for the meeting.
All right, yeah, get a drink. There's no prying. Let's go outside. We'll go outside to talk. Let's come walk with me. Just go out.
We could go in the garden, the botanical garden inside.
Yeah. The arboretum, as Tiffany
The
reminds.
arboretum, yeah.
Arbor eat Tim.
We'll just go outside, and 17 and I imagine we'll relay, the extra kind of shit we've discovered about the tunnels and another way into the drug room, a way into his room, a way into the dining room through the hearth. That could be, a good way to get back into his room tonight. But we also need to get Seraphina back. Whether we smuggle her into just like a room that's, say, our room or something like that for the next couple of hours to whittle away the party until we can, get out and enact whatever nonsense plan we have coming up. But we have to. She's just chilling out there. We gotta get her back.
Yeah.
Now, hear me out.
Oh.
Oh no!
Do you think she'd go in the sack?
I was thinking that myself. It would
I have
probably
a-
be very begrudging, but yes, that was my thought as well.
I have a
Technically,
really
there's
good
no air
idea.
in the sack.
Hold on.
straw.
I have a.
With
No. Give her my necklace.
Oh.
She doesn't need to breathe with that necklace. 1 hour of attunement. give her the necklace. We could put her in a wine barrel, for God's sakes.
You guys would probably know, being with Seraphina for the length of time you have, is that she let you guys down big time. She is probably willing to do almost anything.
Anything to redeem herself. Yeah.
Like, you know, it's just we gotta push forward, and that's the way through. It didn't turn out for the plan she has, so she's just what you got to do to push through.
Yeah.
And getting in a sack is probably the easiest option that doesn't involve expenditure of spell slots or.
Yeah.
I mean, we can get some Kool-Aid and dye your hair.
Ash from a torch.
I like the Kool-Aid.
I've got the disguise kit. Whatever we need. I kind of open up, my pimp suit.
You know what's in the disguise kit? Kool-Aid.
It's just more rum.
Yeah.
His disguise kit is just another bottle of rum.
It's wrong.
No.
They look very different, Savvy.
You do also know that, like, if you just like threw some makeup on her and she's pretty much just like wearing her same clothes and stuff, like, if she did get caught being back in the house walking around in disguise, that it would go.
Oh, it would be death.
It would go very badly, especially for her.
Yeah, that's what I said. We need to get her to a room, to like just one of the suites upstairs, to where she can lay low. I don't think there's a whole lot I'm gonna be doing for my Nero for the rest of the day. So we can whittle away the day until we need to just go through the tunnels or whatever. For the moment, let's go back. Let's meet her on the outskirts then, or wherever she's.
I will say you do see there is a wall around the compound, and it does seem like there's a couple of guards posted at the wall, and they are essentially like, when people leave, they're just kind of like saying goodbye to them, and you don't see anybody ever coming back in.
Is there in and out privileges?
Oh no, sir. Well, security of the manor. Once you leave the grounds, you are gone for the evening.
All right, that makes sense. I just want to make sure. I don't want to leave and then not be able to come back. You get me?
Yeah.
Where's Callum when you need him for Dimension Door?
Yeah. We left our carriage double parked, so we just wanted to make sure the hubcaps were still attached.
In this neighborhood, hopefully.
Oh, that's worrying. You see, we can still see our car from here. If you could watch us go there and then come right back, we could bend the law a little bit.
I do have face steps, so there is ways I could possibly get in undetected. I mean,
under darkness, that might be the way to go.
Get dark?
Does it get dark?
I imagine so. Imagine there's always just sort of a dim haze on this asteroid floating amidst the astral sea. It's not really a day and night kind of thing.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a really good point.
yeah.
Oh my god, this is so hard to figure out, because it's like every time we turn, it's like, nope, this.
Maybe Remy has dimension.
We could. How big are the wall? How tall are the walls?
Probably like 10 feet. Not gonna be not exceedingly tall.
Remy did just disappear all of a sudden.
He did.
Is there like a big gap in between where guards are stationed?
There's not a lot of guards, but there's only one way in and out at the front. The rest of the wall is solid the whole way around. And there's very few guards patrolling the outside, like maybe just a handful total on the whole grounds.
Could throw some rope over the wall, secure it on our side. Someone could climb over, find Seraphina, get her back over that way, while someone distracts the guards. Simple as that.
We'll put two. Why don't you just have her climb in instead of having someone climb out?
We don't know where she is,
That's
right?
true.
Assume she's just standing at the gate,
That's
waiting
true.
for us.
Yeah,
No, we have.
Well, that's the thing. You also don't have any idea of if she could be back at the
Oh,
ship.
hey, look! Jack Marrow's got this little thing in his pocket. It's called a Fargab. Let's use that.
How does that fit in Jack's pocket? A Fargab's enormous.
The size of a backpack.
Yeah, no, I'm just. Yeah, we have to get someone to go get her.
Someone's gonna go. Who's gonna go get her?
Well, what has she been doing while we've been?
Also a question.
'Cause if
Where did she
she's-
go?
Uh,
What'd she
She
do?
has if she was
Gar-
planning to walk back, or if she was trying to get back in, or she just standing out there doing absolutely nothing, just waiting.
That could be
Guard
else.
rotation. Seeing what guards come out of where and where they go. Intel information.
No, but I mean, like, I think she means like they don't have any clue like
Oh.
where you are or what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
They don't know that
don't
you're waiting
know.
out there. For all they know, you could be back at the ship. You could be at a bar, just somewhere in town, just drinking your sorrows away.
Drinking the sorrows away. Drinking my
You don't want to go back. Maybe she didn't go back to the ship because
disgraceness.
she didn't want to answer any questions, like showing up by herself without the eye. People are gonna ask, well, what happened? And she didn't want to talk about it. She's drinking at the bar. What? What doing?
Let's do the rope thing. Someone can. I can go distract the guards, or
I can just go start puking.
you know what? That's
So much cake.
so that will last long enough.
Yes, it will. That's a great
Yeah,
distraction.
and then Jackson
Just
sees a
stick
stealthy
your
one.
trunk down your throat.
So who are you sending to go search for Seraphina? Jack?
It would make sense because of his stealth.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That works. You go search for her. You tell her that we're gonna
Who's Randy
bring her
gonna
back
hunt
here
a
to
lot?
bring her back here to this here rope and let's get her over the walls. We can figure out a way to get her inside with your kit.
You want me to disguise her as well? Right. Yeah. And Jack will be like, all right. Gets on the rope and climbs when the appropriate time is upon us.
So where are you doing this? The back, the front, the sides?
Probably.
Away from windows.
You know,
Oh, there's windows
yeah.
on all sides.
It could be like
Yeah.
a corner or something.
the back, because the arboretum's at the back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Northeastern side kind of thing.
Yep.
I would say around that area.
Sure.
Arboretum.
We'll say that Zojja goes over. There's one guard patrolling out in the back area. Zojja just goes, just pukes in front of him.
He
Loud
stumbles-
enough
she's-
near them to like
like
draw
stumbling
them
a
the
little
opposite
bit.
direction.
It's okay. It's okay, Fred. You just gotta get it out. You over. Oh God. My
Oh
boots.
god, there's so much of it.
Madam, are you okay?
Oh Jesus. Yeah. See the projectile power of Luxodon. Oh my God.
It's coming out the mouth, it's coming out the nose.
No.
Oh, that's the worst.
Ew.
Like,
Oh.
the trunk is just flopping around like when you let go of a garden hose.
Yup. Oh.
So yeah, he's thoroughly distracted by this. He's
Yeah.
trying
You
to
see-
like, are you okay? While also keeping
Yep.
several
Yeah.
feet
You see
back.
17's
Oh, God,
kind
be
of got like his
careful.
hand like on the guy's chest. Don't get too close. We've seen this before. Don't get too
Oh,
close.
he's
Yeah.
all over them. Okay. So who's throwing the rope then? I guess Nero's throwing the rope while you
No.
two of you
sure.
distracted this guard way over.
I
Sure.
forgot. I forgot about that part.
Okay, so Nero, give me a strength check. Toss this rope over.
Yeah. That.
Sorry, I definitely should have done the whole rope thing, but
Oh my God.
did you just drop the rope on the ground?
I'm right tangled up in this fucking rope.
Yeah.
Jack
Brother
cries
Nero,
out,
You're
Tango.
going to be more of a distraction.
You
than Zojja.
turn 17 and look, and Brother Nero is lying on the ground, tied up in the rope.
Like struggling.
And Jack is just kind of there,
Where'd
like,
this rope
I don't know what to do. Just stand with like rum in one hand and just kind of like, It's like,
Yep.
How the it's like Christmas lights. What's going on here?
Can I help get Brother Nero out of the rope?
Fuck, I hope so.
yeah, it takes you a couple minutes. Zojja's almost puked out by this point, and she seems
Can
to
I
be...
make a perception check to see if I, like, in
Hear
the
the
right place at the right
commotion?
time
You said you were kind of watching the
to see
front.
anything?
I would imagine this is all happening on the other side of the mansion.
We're at the
from
back.
you.
Okay.
That's the fun part.
What a time to roll.
Well, you wouldn't see any of this anyways because nothing has actually gotten past the fence yet.
Right.
Jack is also laughing a little bit while slipping the rope.
Oh,
Going,
yeah.
I thought I
Jack's
would be
doing
the
very
fuck
little
up
help.
tonight.
Like fucking rope, son of a bitch.
A voice just kind of trickles into Jack's ear. 100,000 gold.
Jack, give me a goddamn hand with this, will you? We can toss it over,
But yeah,
and then I'll secure it on this side.
yeah,
I think I'm
Zojja's
about to
basically
secure it
done
over there.
puking. She's kind of just dry heaving a bit now and kind of
Yeah.
calmed down.
Friend, I look at the guard if he's still standing there with us. I'm like, friend, would you give me a hand? Let's take her over to the Arboretum a little bit. Can you please just for like a
Get
minute?
under one arm.
You
Yeah.
basically want to help get the guard to kind of help like bring her back inside the place or something.
Yeah.
Yep. He's like, oh, I'm not supposed to leave my post, and he kind of like looks around, and he doesn't really see anything as he's kind of. Yeah, he just kind of like glances around the areas. Like, okay, quickly.
I grab the rope with mage hand, and then just direct mage hand over the wall.
Now you're thinking like a caster.
You know,
There's
I gotta
now
work
a-
these arms out somehow.
So yeah, so you've got a couple of minutes as the guard is kind of quickly helping 17 carry Zojja back into the house.
Whoops.
Gonna start giving
there's-
Jack a boost
now-
with the rope and whatnot to get him over the.
Give me an athletics
over the
check
wall.
with advantage, Jack.
Okay. 19.
It's
It
much
was
better
near-
than a 0.
Oh, yep, he's over the wall. You see
Good.
him just whoop, disappear. You gonna leave the rope there? Or are you gonna take the rope back?
yeah.
Mm,
No, leave it
Is
there.
there any because you know how like the rich places will have like they'll have various shrubbery and vines and stuff growing on the walls. Is there anything like that near there that the rope could kind of
Oh god.
Blend in.
That's
blend
this.
in with a little
There's a
bit?
very obvious rope just dangling over this wall. That any guard that sees it would be like, why is there a rope over the wall?
Pull it back on your
Mm,
side.
Yep, that's what I do. I'll eat it and let it kind of be rolled up in a bush in that location.
Sure. Yeah, there's probably a little bit of low shrubbery you can kind of just toss the rope into nearby.
Yeah.
Yep. You are back outside of
And
the
I
manor.
give Brother Nero like a little and like kind of like a little whistle indication
Oh,
of
there's-
like
There's
I didn't see any
nearby.
birds around here. There must be birds.
and yeah, I go looking for Seraphina and I go find Seraphina.
Well, you definitely go looking for Seraphina. That's going to take a bit. What's everybody else doing for the next good while Jack goes? After a couple minutes, you guys get her inside, and like basically once you're inside, whether the guard just leaves. Like, I have to go back to my post. And you just
Yep.
kind of,
Thank you, friend. Thank you.
and Nero,
Oh,
you're
God,
kind of
so
just
I'm so
wandering
sorry.
around by the wall, and you see the guard kind of come back out and resume his patrol.
Actually, I'm walking around with like a glass in hand, and just like a glass in hand, other arm like behind my back, like looking up into the air, like taking in the scenery of the estate, and walking up towards the house and admiring the architecture and the vines crawling up the side of the building, and just pretending to be a noble fop.
I'm gonna roll things. I'm gonna say about. So are you just is the plan to just everyone's just gonna kind of keep doing this no matter how long this takes? Is that sort of the plan?
More than anything, we're whiling away the hours until nighttime anyways. I think when we can feel we can, get the chance to get out, probably get through the hearth to get...
Well, it's more like, what are you guys doing while Jack is... Because Jack is not gonna just... He doesn't know where Seraphina is. So he's gonna have to go
more than
find
anything,
her. That is going to take
I don't have any
time. So I'm assuming Brother Nero is just gonna stand by the wall and wait.
If there's like a bench nearby, like at the back or something like that, I'll hang around like the back of the house outside.
And Zojja and 17 are just gonna crouch in the hallway by the back door and
Kinda, yeah. Kinda like,
like hours.
Anybody come, well, I don't know about hours, but I mean, just kinda hang out, and if anybody comes by, we're like, oh, are you okay? You look so green, and...
Why am I moving? Why am I not moving you on the fucking GM one where I can just pick you up and stick you there? Yeah, so you guys are inside the hallway, up by the back door. Well, Brother Nero, you're just kind of wandering around. Probably up in like this area. Jack is gone.
Yeah, that works.
Jack is gone. So, after about 15-20 minutes, Seraphina, you see Jack kind of wandering around. Like, he seems to have left the party, and he's just kind of like wandering around down the street, like way off on like the eastern side of the manor. Possibly heading back towards the ship. Hard to tell.
Alright. Oh, go ahead.
I wave you down like Seraphina.
Well, you haven't seen her yet. She sees you.
You have. I
around.
saw you.
Remember, like,
okay,
again, you don't know where she's back at the ship for all you know. You have no clue, like, where she is or what she'd be doing. You're just blindly looking around for her.
Looking around, looking for that elf woman.
So after about a minute, I make sure that he's not like being followed or anything. And if it doesn't look like it, I will cut through an alleyway and cut him off whatever street he's kind of walking down or whatever. And whisper out, Jack! Jack!
Seraphina? And I go to where the noise is. Do I see her? Is she like in a bush? I don't know. Are you on the road?
See her like sticking her head out of an alley or like behind a trash can or something.
There you go. I run up to her and relay all the information, how we feel, what's going on, the plan. And we're gonna sneak her back in, and that we need to disguise her because we're gonna need her for the plan. In particular, her magical talents.
Yes, I feel so bad that I've let everybody down. But
don't worry, love. It all happens.
I am willing to do whatever it takes.
There's always a low tide and a high tide in life, don't you worry. And I pull out the disguise kit and start pulling out the red dye and start dyeing her hair or whatever I need to do.
We're you see two of us in the back alley, like just powdering and stuff everywhere.
Like 2 hours later, we have a bad dye job, Seraphina wearing the same dress that she got kicked out in. Now her hair's
no,
red.
I can.
And she got some better. And she's got some like whore makeup
clothing.
On. She got makeup
I
shotgun.
have multiple sets of clothing.
That tracks.
I just find it funny.
I
thought
take
the plan
the-
was
I
to
t-
actually hide her with the bag of holding, or less thing that.
Yeah, that's
Far
what
less.
I thought too, but...
That's fine. I'm sure there's no one will
I
see
gave
through this
the necklace.
disguise.
I can give her the necklace.
No one.
You
will
can
see
live in
through
that
it.
bag. Oh my God, you can live in that bag with that necklace.
No, you cannot.
Yes,
Something
I
called-
can.
There's something called the Bagman.
Oh,
That's true. He doesn't know about the bag, man.
I don't know about the bag man.
That's why I intervened. There's always a risk in everything.
Oh, never forget about the bag, man. Okay, so
The breathing is so nice.
then if Jack is making her for the next 2 hours, what are you guys doing? So is Brother Nero good? Like after an hour has passed, what are you doing, peoples? After probably a few minutes, a guard comes up to the two of you in this hallway and is like, "Can I help you? You seem unwell."
I think she just needs to get a bit of sit in the arboretum for a little bit, regain her composure. A little too much cake, you see.
He leaves you alone for now.
Yeah.
After a few more laps, he sees you guys still kind of hanging around. It's like he starts kind of eyeing you up after about an hour, as you guys are still kind of just hanging around, being weird. Brother Nero, it's been an hour. What are you doing? Still wandering around outside? Jack may have just left. He may have ran
He's
off.
not coming. I don't see any. I've looked Jack in the eye over the past several hours, and he's told me some shit that he didn't really have to tell me if he was thinking of betraying us. But that's what someone who would betray us wants us to think.
That motherfucker. he somehow got the eye.
God damn it.
That's why Remy's gone too. They got the eye. He's gone to get
And
that 100,000 gold.
See, I was
Seraphina's in on it somehow.
I was the distraction the whole time.
That's like the double cross of the double cross of the double cross.
Right? I would think. Realistically.
Go fight the Thayan wizard. You know you want to.
Yeah,
That's a
'cause
great
nothing
idea.
ever
You
goes
should do
bad
that.
when you do that.
1v1 me, bro.
Kick his door in
Oh,
and be
you
like,
can-
wizard battle. Let's go.
Wizard battle now.
Wizard battle, good versus evil.
I'm gonna get power word. You cast power word kill on the door. I'm gonna get power word killed. I can attempt to counterspell.
The power of Tyr compels you and protects you.
Power of Tyr also commands us to make sensible decisions.
Yeah. You can attempt to dispel it or counterspell it at a level 9 spell.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Trying to think. He wants to give that
Well, that sounds odd.
Thayan wizard a wide berth, because Thayan wizard's just bad ideas to begin with. He also like you said, that's a hell of a thing to like have under your servitude in your household. You making drugs, okay, you know, you want to protect yourself. Thayan wizard, but he's also trafficking in artifacts, magical artifacts. So
Didn't you say like that Thayans were kind of like skinheads and there's a meth lab underneath? Doesn't that kind of go together?
what?
Kinda.
So,
I mean,
Yeah, I got nothing.
I guess. So more time passes. Do you have proficiency in disguise kits, Jack? Is that a skill proficiency you have?
yes, I do actually.
Okay, you are going to roll me an intelligence check with your proficiency bonus, because you have proficiency in disguise kits.
Okay, intelligence check with proficiency, so it's this plus 4. I have a -1 on my intelligence, so I guess it's only +3, but it'll count the -1 already, so. Let's do it! Fuck it all.
Oh dear.
I look the exact
She
same.
looks beautiful.
It's actually a 10, so I have +4.
Yeah, Jack, you look at like your handiwork and you're like, I'd hit it. Yep.
Oh, God.
You look at her and
I'm
you're like,
sorry.
I'd hit that. I only know it's Seraphina because I know it's Seraphina. If I was looking at her for the first time, I'd be like, that's not Seraphina. What you tell yourself. Seraphina, you just see
Yeah,
Jack
it's
giving you a
not.
big, enthusiastic thumbs up.
Does Seraphina look at herself in the mirror is the question.
Mirror.
She's
Not
gotta
yet.
have a mirror.
So you guys heading back? Or are you
After
giving
after
up?
those guys,
Giving
yeah.
up, going back to the boat?
No, yeah, we're definitely gonna go back to
Deciding
the
you're gonna give
mansion
Remy
and-
to Nero instead. He can sleep with the hot redhead.
No. Yeah, we'll go back after Seraphina, everything's good, and kind of skulk around looking for an opening, waiting for the guards. You know.
Well, that's gonna be tough
sitting
because
in
you can't see the guards from your side of the fence.
That is very
So
true.
So after 2 hours, is Nero still sitting outside this?
If I approach where the rope is, to
You have
question
no.
where the
Yeah.
to question where the guards are, Jack will do the same whistle again that Brother Nero heard. Little, like, kind of sounds kind of birdy.
We got one bird around here in this place. We never discussed a bird signal.
No, we didn't, but I did it. So
I thought that's what he was implying when he had mentioned it.
I
the
was
first
implying
time.
it.
Mm-hmm. He's looking around like, a bird though? I'm looking for a bird.
After like 2 minutes, I will do it again.
That fucking bird.
Bird.
I pull out some binoculars that I don't have and proceed to look around. Where's that red-breasted warbler?
Oh God. After no response, Jack just says, gambles it, and is gonna throw the rope over.
I'm looking around with pretend binoculars. I see a rope come over the wall.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you see a rope come over the wall, and
But see, where's the guard?
he's about 30 feet away, kind of like wandering towards you, on this casual walk. You figure you've probably got about one action before he kind of glances over and sees this rope dangling over the wall.
I go run, not run. I cast Mage Hand and like pick up a small rock and attempt to like chuck it at a window or something.
You're far too far away. Mage Hand's only gonna throw that rock like 20 feet.
Okay.
And you're like way out away from the building, kind of off of that. I mean, you could throw it at a tree or something else that's gonna make a noise.
Oh god, see the
Sure.
rope, and I will see the
Sure,
guard.
Brother
like,
Nero
oh.
can throw a rock.
I go, well, then he'll see me throwing a rock. I go hastily running towards the guard, with pretend binoculars in my hand still. Did you hear that? It's the very rare red-breasted warbler. I put like the binoculars to my face, pretending to be just shit-faced drunk, just smashed, and then I stare directly at the guard's like chest. What color is his armor? Is it like silver,
Yeah,
black?
silver. Okay.
Well, this
So, yeah,
this isn't a red-breasted warbler. This is silver. Trying to
uh,
just distract him with
for-
like.
Would
a-
I hear this commotion from Brother Nero?
give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Yeah, would either of us hear this?
Brother Nero, give me a deception check.
Oh yeah!
Bro.
Rogue proficiencies rock!
Yeah.
So
It's bad. He's drunk.
So yeah, so you've ran over and you're like get your fists up to his chest and you're peering through the things and he's just like looking over the top of your head, still in the same direction he was looking already, like looking at the rope, like off the distance behind you.
Oh.
He's, what is that? Sir, please. And he kind of just starts pushing you aside.
Fall into him.
He's
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, he kind of stumbles, and then he just kind of like lets you. He kind of guides you to the ground as you're falling. And it just
Oh, thanks, buddy. Looking for. I see him going towards the rope. Like fuck.
Yeah, So Jack, you hear that Brother Nero's trying to. It sounds like he's trying to distract somebody, or he's talking. You can't really make out what he's saying, but you hear him talking to someone, and you hear a voice that's not any of the voices you recognize.
Starts screaming, "Hey, where's that silver-breasted warbler going? Where's that bird headed towards the wall? What are you doing there? Your post's back here."
The guard goes over and grabs hold of the rope and gives it a tug. Is there resistance on the other end of this rope?
No.
Not by me.
No.
So he just tugs it. The whole rope comes over the wall, and he starts gathering it up. I must report this to Miss Emmeline.
That's a good idea.
Very suspicious.
Wild ropes can be dangerous.
Clearly, someone is trying to break in. The guards must be alerted.
Yes, put him on the ultimate alert.
He spends a moment just kind of like gathering it up, and he walks back inside.
You hear again, like the bird.
Where's that fucking bird? I can't.
Now, that was the rope that Brother Nero provided. I have rope as well. I would toss my rope now.
So do I.
Oh, what the fuck?
Once you get back inside, because Zojja and 17, I guess, never bothered leaving the Arboretum for 2 hours.
No, we wandered around.
Oh, you were like wandering around. Oh, okay. While you guys are wandering around, I guess, at the manor, you would have seen that the place just slowly started to empty out. Mr. Atwood eventually called it a night and retired to his chambers. You don't know what happened to Emmeline. But like most of the guests kind of either retired upstairs to rooms or they went home. There's still a few of them milling about. But yeah, you guys are kind of wandering around. I'm gonna say you're probably like, say you're in this hallway. But yeah, you see a guard come in and like wave over the guard that patrols this hallway. And it's like, I found a rope slung over the wall. I think perhaps that thief is trying to break back in or something. We must tell Miss Emily. You go that
can
way.
I hear that from here?
Sure. Give me a perception check. You guys are kind of just casually wandering around.
That's pretty good.
24. Oh yeah, you overhear it. And you're kind of just pretending to be like just walking around, not paying attention.
I'll kind of no. Actually, excuse me. Did you say you needed to see Miss Emmeline?
Yes, it's a security matter.
I'm sorry for interfering. I couldn't help but overhear you. I don't happen to know, but did you happen to hear about Miss Emmeline's arm wrestle earlier?
As one of the one guard that you're talking to just kind of rolls his eyes, and the other one nods to him. He nods, and one guard just starts walking towards the stairs. So, yes, you heard that there was some frivolity, and she had lost an arm wrestle to you, Mr. Robot Man.
You see him kind of flex a little bit and kind of look. I know this is probably improper of me to even ask.
That guard's gone. He's upstairs.
Oh, he's the guy that was going to talk to her is the one I wanted to talk to.
Well, they were both going to talk to her. They're ready to kind of just start spreading the news, like, hey, fucking someone's trying to break in, someone's throwing a rope over the wall. Tell everybody.
Do we scurry over the wall since we immediately reach through the rope before they come like looking again?
Is that what if you guys were immediately going to throw another rope, I guess Brother Nero, you see another rope.
Yeah.
You see a second rope come over the wall.
Now I'm running over. Good. If that's you, the guard is inside. Where's that fucking bird?
Really bad bird?
Do you guys see a bird? Do you guys see a fucking bird? This thing's pissing me off.
And I kind of give a yank on the rope, and I help Seraphina first.
I'll hold it from the other side.
You see your friend Seraphina come on, now dressed in a different dress, still.
Oh my!
But it looks like someone set the makeup shotgun to hook her. Her hair is like poorly dyed. It looks like she tried like dyeing her hair with like red paint. And like, you're looking at it like, ugh. Looks like she went down on a clown or something.
This.
Well, no one's recognizing you.
this is definitely the work of Jack.
Absolutely.
Do you
Never
say?
would've
Well, she
fucking
doesn't
guessed
really
that.
know what she looks like. Do you say anything?
Yeah, no, but it's 'cause
who is
it's-
this random
I was-
person? you
no,
brought
no.
back?
No one will recognize you. Jack has done a very good job.
Well,
Well,
The goal is to make you look like someone else. If you just look like completely someone else right now,
yeah,
just a shabby
well,
version
no,
of someone
she
else.
doesn't really look like someone else. She looks like Seraphina with hooker makeup and a dress on, a different dress, and like paint
Yep.
her hair.
sounds good.
And then
beautiful.
after Seraphina's over,
yeah.
I will follow.
Yeah, so you
Now, what I was
And then-
trying to, if
yeah,
go ahead.
this
You
guard
take-
is
I slow
basically
him
just
down.
like, as you're kind of like talking to him, he's like trying to shoo you, like, please, sir.
well,
we
what I
have
was
an important matter to attend to.
before the other guy scurried off, what I was gonna try and ask is like, it would be of great honor for me to be able to approach her and
Yeah, that second guy
see if I
didn't
can-
give a fuck what you had to say.
okay.
This
Well, that's
guy
what
that
I
you're
was
talking to recognizing this is just an annoying guest that's here to talk about annoying things. So they did the thing where he's standing here, like
taking one for his
Uh-huh.
team.
Yeah, he's talking to you like, yeah, okay, while he goes, the other guy
yeah.
runs off and goes and does the important shit that he needs to do.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna try and persuade the guy to let me go and tell her.
You don't think that will work?
I
It's-
understand, but he was gonna try.
Like,
So,
no,
but whatever.
police, let me into the crime scene to investigate this murder. I'm just some guy from
Yeah,
down the
everything's
street.
fine.
I mean, I'm interested in. I've read about murders before, so you just let me in to kind of like look at it before you call in the detectives. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, he was gonna
What
try.
could go-
Yeah, say that he was, gonna try and use this as an excuse to get closer to her. So,
What could go wrong?
yeah.
So, like as you're kind of
All right. Okay.
jibber
Okay.
jabbering
leave
with
it
this
alone.
guard, yeah, you can kind of hear and see that the guards around the house are starting to kind of mobilize, and they seem much more active and on alert than they were previously. As word is very quickly spread around that the thief might be trying to get back in here. Now the place is
Yeah,
on. Now the
so-
place is on alert.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
after we get over, like, we will be like me and Brother Nero, and I'm sure Seraphina, like the ropes put away, and we'll try to scurry back into like nothing here.
As you guys are
Just-
approaching back
just
to the
about-
house, you see some of the other guards that are patrolling around, like talking to each other, and like they seem to be like, oh yeah, and like giving each other quick little reports, and you see that they all seem to be much more actively patrolling than they were before. They're not lazily just walking around. Now they seem to be patrolling with purpose, like they are on like high alert.
Oh
Which
boy.
Jack and Seraphina may not know anything about, but Brother Nero probably has
It's
a
like
good idea.
pulling
why.
this collar.
Yeah.
Seeing Brother Nero's body language, I'll probably be like, "Ugh," it's like Seraphina, turn away.
We need to get in. We need to get in and upstairs right now. Right now. Well, you do.
Yep. I
Points
kind
at
of,
me.
I
Yeah, I
will
do.
to kind of give advantage. I will pretend to kind of have Seraphina on my arm, and she can kind of use my body or coat as kind of semi cover. Like,
Oh,
you
you
know,
are
as,
trying
like,
to walk
women are,
right
like-
past the guards? Perfect.
wow, I don't know what else we can really do.
Hide in the bush until he finishes his round. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
I don't know.
She could face step her way through various parts.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Whatever you want to do, Seraphina, your choice. If you want to.
We need to get her to a washroom to get her like fixed up a little bit more effectively.
Face step into the arboretum.
Well, now
Into the
you,
window.
you're also starting to become kind of worried that a disguise is not going to be enough now that the guards are kind of on alert.
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
somebody. They're going to be looking for her in disguise.
Yeah.
Unless you have some way of transforming her into like a completely different species or gender or something like that.
Do you have invisibility? Jimmy?
Yeah. No, I don't.
No invisibility. Regular or greater.
Nope.
Brother Nero finally going to spend a resource?
Just gonna try and not, but if we at this point, there's no other. All right, okay. Well, I look at Seraphina. I'm so sorry for what he's done to you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the proper way then. Where's the door? Is it right in front of us here?
There is a door here into the arboretum.
That's into the arboretum, right?
There's
Yeah.
a door like on the outside. Where I guess where are you trying to get her? Like up to the
You
guest
get her
rooms?
Up to the guest rooms.
Do
yes.
you guys have a guest room? The answer is no.
Ooh.
No, you don't,
Or are they
because
all
The answer
full?
is no. We didn't. Yeah, we did not book accommodations specifically.
Oh my god, we're so
Womp
fucked.
womp.
We
I mean, there could
Probably
still be
meant
some
to.
available, but
You know, at some point we're just gonna have to fireball this whole mansion.
No, we gotta avoid
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
We've spent the past fucking 5 hours avoiding that. You know?
and here
That's
I
fair.
thought you guys were gonna get done the heist like halfway through. I had like all the rest of the stuff from beyond the heist
Oh my
planned out. I
God.
was like, oh god, I hope I got enough of it in case they blow through the back end of the
Oh.
heist.
You know how your players derail certain things? Well, not only did we derail any of advancement, but we
Great.
also, well, I
Chapter 3
also,
is going to be so long. You haven't even begun to sniff at the parts that are actually supposed to be in this chapter.
could,
You're
could
not
we
even-
retcon it that while we were wandering around, I got a room.
Yeah,
Give me a
because
D20 roll. I will say
I was gonna ask
10,
similar.
10 or better, Zojja, and we'll say that Zojja came
Look
up
at
with the
that.
idea.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Woo!
yep, Zojja took the initiative after her tummy started feeling a little better to go
Yeah.
and book a couple of rooms up on the second floor because there's only 4 of you. Wink, wink. So, do I have any?
Seraphina doesn't need to sleep very much.
Seraphina's not
Nope.
here technically,
No.
so
Yep.
there's only 4 of you in your party, as far as they know.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, now here's a question of
basically,
importance.
yeah, you've been given the 2 rooms directly above the bathroom. There's 2 like rooms with double beds or 2 beds in each.
How high up is that? We open the window and you face step into the window?
There's no window in these rooms.
Oh, okay.
You didn't get a nice room.
Well, that quaffs that plan right there, doesn't it?
I mean, if you have a place where she's going, you could turn her invisible and she could just.
And she did
Well, yeah,
she
that would
did.
be.
just
Yeah.
go there, yeah.
The point
Yeah.
is to have a plan on where you're going because she's only gonna have a minute.
Yeah. So I can turn her.
Zojja planned ahead, got you guys a couple of rooms. You guys,
We're outside and don't know that at the moment.
you don't know that. You don't know where the rooms are.
Can
Jack, go find. Go
yeah,
find
can
where
I
the
go
hell we're
find
going.
Zojja and like confer
Oh my
what
God.
Brother Nero covers?
I'm gonna sit on this bench.
Like,
If it's a
how
stump, I'm
is
okay.
this one train wreck after another, after another?
The gift the dice do not want Seraphina in this house. Oh my god. Yeah, I go find Zojja, ask, like, basically check on Zojja, be like, hey, you know, is everything
Got her in the walls.
good?
Now what?
Oh, I feel so much better.
Yeah,
I really needed
exactly.
to get that out of me.
Good. I'm glad.
While you guys are
feeling
having a
better.
conversation in the hallway, a guard probably comes up to you and be like, "Hey, take this to your rooms."
Oh, sorry.
Fortunately,
Sorry.
the
We were just,
hallway. Just be quick about it.
yeah,
There's
we
a
were just
security
discussing
matter.
who's bunking up with who.
We are keeping these hallways clear.
Um,
Looking for troublemakers.
Could you let Emmeline know which room I'm staying in, just in case she's interested?
Can I try
Gross.
to
Not-
sneak
I'm not
past
staying
Zojja?
there.
Can I sneak past Zojja and like behind her elephant body, like back into this room?
Why is your friend
Well,
there, like creeping around suspiciously?
Have you
Does
seen
that.
his? Have you seen his
He's
rum
like,
bottle?
He's
That's what he
looking
does.
right at you. Jack. Like,
Yeah.
I stop and am like by the fish. So if he comes and checks, it's like I gotta say goodbye to my fish friend.
So yeah,
Yeah.
You know what we? I mean, I
Yeah.
know it's a spell,
He's
but
right there. Okay, let's get moving. We gotta get out of here. I'm sorry, friend. We understand. You're just doing your job.
kind of just goes back to his patrols.
He's kind of getting tired of seeing us.
Oh yeah, you've just been kind of weirdly hanging around just this hallway all night. You figure you've probably got about a minute before he comes back into this hallway again, and you probably don't want to still be standing in it, or else he might detain you, or be like, "Okay, you guys are, I've had enough of you."
You guys are up to something.
I've had enough of your bullshit.
Yeah.
We're kind of sus as it is, yeah.
Jack, you've got rooms upstairs. Get moving. Get them.
You guys put this place on about as high alert as you can be at this point.
Yep.
Short of them
I will-
sweeping through with swords in hand, killing everybody they see.
I will just stick my hand out the door and just or no, you know what? I'm just gonna scatter, like run as fast as I can to Brother Nero, Seraphina. Say the room numbers. Say the room numbers and what's happening, and just say go, and then run back the best I can.
All right, here we
While-
go.
While he's out explaining that stuff to him, does Zojja and 17 get out of the hallway as you hear his footsteps coming back?
I'd already started moving this way.
Okay, so you're in the same hallway, 10 feet
We're going
over.
upstairs.
Upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he comes back, rolls around.
I hide in the bushes.
Guess, do you close this door again?
Yes.
You know what? You didn't close it. He probably will like come by and he will like just close the door as he like walks by.
Yeah, because I don't think we can move ourselves up to wherever these rooms are that you have in mind.
Imagine we'll get.
But yeah, Jack, you can hear him. You probably see them like coming in the other door, and Jack, you can, with your passive perception, it's good enough to hear him stomping around in the hall, and then you hear it go quieter and quieter, and you know he's like probably down the hall and around the corner at this point. Goes,
All right,
As soon as I
Seraphina.
hear it at the quietest level, I will open the door so that when Seraphina runs through invisible, the door doesn't just magically open.
Time to go. And I cast greater visibility. You follow Jack, and I go walking in through the door as well.
Yep,
you
and I
guys
walk-
all go on
Try to go
upstairs.
walk up the stairs to the rooms. Remy's here.
So,
No, Remy.
I mean, she's somewhere doing something. So you guys are down, basically down by the washrooms. You have enough time to. There is a guard up here patrolling the hallways, moving 2 or 3 times as fast as he was. You are in
Which door is ours?
these 2. What?
Ah!
This one and the one above it.
Yoink.
Seraphina ducks in.
Yep. Seraphina ducks in just in time as the invisibility wears off. So I don't know if you guys are all going in the same room so you can plot and scheme, or if two of you just gonna be like fuck off and just go to bed in the other room. Or...
Well, I was gonna say, well, the most important question is who's bunking up with who.
Get your fucking elephant ass in here.
I didn't know where you went.
In
No.
the room.
We closed the door, so
You're
we
supposed to
couldn't
have good
see.
hearing and smell.
No, I was responding to a message, and then so I looked around. I was like, "Where the fuck did everybody go?" Like, I don't see any record of them.
Even better.
Oh, that's great. So, huddle team, what the hell has happened? Seraphina, are you okay?
So,
What the hell is wrong with your face, girl?
Oh, yeah,
Who did this to you?
She
Who
looks
hurt
like a
you?
fucking mess. Her hair's like all wrecked and colored. And...
Jack is
Without-
sitting there proud of his job.
without wiping any of it or doing anything at the moment, she's like, I just want to apologize to all of you. Now get this crap off my face. Zojja, can you help, please?
I grab a handkerchief or something like that from my somewhere.
Oh, you're gonna need something a lot bigger than a handkerchief.
You need
You need a big
Yes.
Kinogtum's ointment to get rid of that shit.
I go
Yup.
over to the blanket or the bed and grab something off of there and start wiping her face down.
So,
I even have soap.
Oh. Oh.
So we need to go through the heart.
So do I.
Oh, the shotgun.
oh my god, that gift.
That's what
That
she
is so
looks like.
perfect.
That is
Hom-
so
Homer's-
accurate.
it's Homer's makeup shotgun.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what his disguise. That's Jack's disguise kit. It's a fucking blunderbuss, like full of makeup.
That's amazing.
Ugh.
So
We
Okay.
need to get into that hearth through that secret passageway somehow that we don't even know how to get in through the side.
you know it's there, so you imagine there's probably some mechanical trick to
Probably
opening
You
it up.
run your hands over everything for a minute or so.
Knowing
Suss
that
it
it's
out.
there will make it a lot easier to figure
Yeah.
out how to open it up. You figure.
Yeah.
I think we need to get to that hearth. We need
We
to
need
get.
the key.
Well, we do need the keys, and your good friend has one of those keys.
Yeah, and she left and disappeared from my view as soon as shit got hairy, as
Excuse me?
expected.
She's just gone.
She
You don't know where she is?
well, she
Oh,
wanted to know why Jack was just leaving all of a sudden when you guys called your meeting, and he was like, "Come hold my dick while I take a piss." And she's like, "Okay," and then he tried to call her bluff, and at some point she just vanished on the way upstairs.
Yup.
Well, what if she's hiding in his room right now to get the key from him and make off with it? But she doesn't know where the vault is. You didn't tell her where the vault is, did you?
No, I haven't told her anything.
She seems like she might be wily enough to figure it out, though.
I told her that
Yeah.
the plan went south when Seraphina was walked out, the perp walk outside the place, and I
Perp
was
walk.
unsure what to do next. Yeah, the perp walk basically happened.
Yep. We need to. Without her key, it doesn't matter if we get into the fucking what's his nuts' room and get his key. You need to go to her room and see if she's there.
What do we do? Okay, I could do that. I will. Yeah, I'll be like, all right, I'll come back once I've conveyed with her. Do you want me to bring her here?
So, Jack, you will remember this is the same room that she was in. This is the room she took you to.
God.
Oh my god!
What do you mean this
But-
is that room, Jack? What do you mean, Jack?
This is the room that
But
she claimed was hers.
If
Oh my god!
If-
That's so fun!
if Zojja was able to book this room, then she must have unchecked and
Or-
unbooked.
Or never had it
room.
booked to
Or she-
begin with.
Or she never
Yeah.
had it booked to begin with.
She just
How'd she
either
get the-
broke in
No.
or
She probably just
You know,
Just
took
say,
it
how'd she
empty.
get the key for it? But at the same time.
Oh,
She's
Oh,
playing-
I went
she's
around
playing
looking at all
4D
these rooms
chess.
ahead of time. Like I could just walk in and open these doors ahead of time, like when I went poking about earlier.
Oh my god! Oh.
She just took you into a vacant hotel room. Took you to the Motel 6.
She's like, "This is
Hey,
my
I
room."
at least got a free feel, and Jack feels proud about that.
Oh, my jaw hurts from laughing.
Oh my god. So, the key might be. Well, you never. Okay, Brother Nero, you never checked to see. Because I told you that I didn't know if she was lying or not, because I was.
I can't see
distracted.
through shit. I
You
just
could
know
with
if
the spectacle.
I can't see through anything. It gives me true sight, not see through shit. It's not X-ray vision. It detects
I need
magical
to-
secrets.
I needed to confirm if Hawks, the girl, has still the key. I didn't know.
I couldn't tell unless I go up and start feeling through her purse.
No,
I'm not
he
gonna
wanted
know.
you to use True Sight again to see if Emmeline still had the key around her neck or not.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
we
think that
confirm
would
whether
be.
or not.
Did I see it to begin with?
Yeah, that's how you knew it was there.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
To see if,
So guys,
to see
we're
if,
in the
to see if
mansion
Emmy
where we have to
or
pull off a
Remy was
heist
just
with
alone.
none of the things we need. Everyone's on high alert, and we don't know what the fuck to do with an active
known fugitive.
Yes.
and the person that they're looking for in the room with you.
Oh my god, it was so fun.
Nero leaves.
Yeah.
You know what?
Sorry, Captain, we couldn't get it done.
I'm going back to the church. This is more than I was after.
Maybe
I'm bringing
if
my
we ask
backup
Mr.
character.
Vecna nicely, he'll leave Tyr in his church alone.
Yep.
Yep.
Just be conscripts.
Oh
Jesus Christ.
my.
Doggo.
What a train wreck we've been through.
Oh, jeez.
Go bumble fucking an encounter.
Like,
I've gotten my money's worth out of this heist, that's for damn sure.
Kevin didn't have to write more shit for nothing.
Originally the heist was just gonna be like a 1 to 2 hour quick thing, and then off to the next thing. It's like, no, I've got.
You made it a murder mystery dinner encounter, no, without the murder, but
That we know of.
the secret cult, the cultists, the drug operation, we're this close to fucking just fireballing everything for 5 hours of roleplay to avoid fireballing everything.
Everything.
Oh.
I'm about to go murder hobo as a rogue and just start stealthing murdering everything.
No, this Thayan wizard ends us all.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If you make
yeah.
me invisible, I could take out a few guards.
If that guy wasn't here, that would be a plausible plan. But it
Yeah.
just goes, you die. You.
He's my insurance policy.
Yeah. You know what we need to do is we just need to get into his room. If we can get his key, we can start. And then
Yeah.
if we come across your friend, then we can go from there. I'm looking Jack in the eyes. She might have to die.
I can fix her.
You know, we all think that, but it never works out.
I'm not campaigning for it, but we have a job here to do for our good friend Wavy Jonas.
Wavy Joe.
You gotta get this evil artifact for him to sell to some evil guy.
Right?
That's right.
Your
Maybe the-
contact was not of the idea of bringing us into the fold. She wanted just you
Yeah.
to split the money with, appropriately. But I mean, she's doing the same thing. She's flipping it to someone else. She'll say she has noble thoughts and whatnot of the Harpers, getting evil artifacts off the streets and out of bad guys' hands.
That's not what she said. She told Jack, it's like, I'm selling that shit for 200,000 gold.
Yeah.
But the guy I'm selling to is a nice guy.
Yep.
Yeah. He's an honest guy. Definitely not her
And it-
boyfriend.
And if 50-50 says anything, that's 200,000 gold.
If you
Mm-hmm.
if you
100,000 each.
if you got hold of the other key, you get Jack to try and find her and be like, "Hey, I got the one key, you got the other key.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's you and me team up, just the two of us, go get that thing."
And then take her out all on her own.
Yeah. At this point,
I feel like this is
would
gonna be
we
a
guess?
Witcher 3 moment with the blonde where you bang her and then murder her.
Oh God, Kira Metz.
Yeah, Kira.
So,
Oh.
would Lord Atwood have the actual key, or would the Thayan wizard have the key?
Oh,
He had it.
Atwood's got the key. The Thayan
Yeah.
made the keys.
Yeah.
If there's any,
I mean,
if there's
attempted to
anyone that
steal
would
the
know
key.
how to get it open without the key, like some sort of failsafe, he would be the only one that would know that. But
Yeah.
you'd have to get it out of him.
Which is a lot.
Exceedingly more difficult.
Yes, than a noble guy, than a rich man.
Yep.
Also, magic-y guys tend to protect their shit with magic-y stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
They sure do.
Sure, there's
I
all
learned
sorts
this
of
after
crazy,
I had my brain gnawed on
there's
by
probably
a
all sorts of
captain.
magical secrets in the in his room. He's got stashed
Yep.
away in there.
Yep.
I
What
mean,
could possibly go
if
wrong
he-
going on in there?
if he can't speak, he can't kill us.
That's not totally true.
Yep.
Well,
There's a subtle spell for that.
I did not know that.
Subtle. Well, it's a sorcerer
He's a
thing.
red withered, no red thortherer.
He could have taken the metamagic cadet feat, sir, and got
got-
sorcery
I'm-
points.
Good
I
idea.
really
he
wish we had
could've.
some type of sleep potion because we could have knocked people out at some
Oh.
point. That would have been
The,
so
the
useful.
sleep spell is completely useless.
Yeah.
Here, this.
On guards, maybe. On, like, Mr. Atwood or, like, run-of-the-mill people. Maybe not.
If they don't have, I could put 18 HP worth of people to sleep.
Well, that's at first level. Yep.
Yes. I
The
don't know what
new
to
the
do.
new sleep is actually way better. It's way more useful. It's an actual saving throw.
Ah, that's useful.
It's not
Yeah.
HP based. It's a normal saving throw spell now. It takes time. It doesn't apply instantly. It's kind of like petrification, where it takes a couple of rounds or so to
You get
kick in,
you get drowsy.
but
So hear me out on a plan. What if we can kill two birds with one stone? The second bird being something brother near.
Zojja pulls out her
Be very
blade.
joyful about.
So-
The thought is, what if something happened to the meth lab underground and caused a very big distraction? That would give us time to go to Mr. Atwood, get the key. Ronnie would maybe magically appear. We open the vault, get it, get the fuck out.
I think if anything happened to the meth lab, he'd probably be right on site real quick, like.
Well, that's the thing, is that once the explosion occurs, like once the explosion or something happens, the guards are going to go to it. Then
Some of them will
we
go
run
some
to
of them
the-
will also bang on his door, be like, "Sir, something exploded downstairs. You better
Yeah.
get up, get down there." Sir, why is your speech all muffled like someone's got their hand over your mouth? Should I come in there and see what's wrong?
We're all
we have
fine
anyone-
here, thanks. How are you?
Do we have like any device or magic spell that mimics someone's voice?
No.
No. But
Damn.
in terms of controlling people,
If you take his rings off,
that could be
Yeah.
a thing.
You would imagine, if you blew up the lab downstairs, like with the guards already on high alert, like this place is getting locked the fuck down real quick. And Buddy upstairs chilling out in his room. He's going to be one of the first ones down to see what the fuck's going on.
I mean,
I think we just have to get out and go into the tunnel and get into his room and go from there. If he's in there, we get that key. If it comes to force to get that key, unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jack just kind of pulls out his dagger a little bit with the poison on it and goes, "Yeah, okay."
That's my thought
just-
process. We have to,
You
we have
just
to
tell
time
me
it
where to
with
stab, boss. You tell me where to
we have
stab.
to time it with the guards and their patrols so that we can get to the dining room and find the secret door and get through it.
There are so many things that have to go right, and considering what's happened today, I don't know if they're gonna go right.
All while trying to conceal me.
I think
this
them
would be
finding you is gonna be the least of our problems.
Well,
Once it goes down, that is.
Get in the bag, Jimmy. Get in the bag.
I was just gonna say, this seems like the perfect time to put you in a bag.
I have a necklace if you need to have breathing.
It might be the way to do it.
Yep.
Unfortunately and honestly, it's the easiest way to do it. Hide the captive in a bag with a thing that you can breathe to circumvent. Oh, the bag man. The fucking bag man.
One of your
I can see
characters-
Kevin just sitting there thinking
Yep.
like, bag man. Comes and just
How
gnaws
can
on
I
your heels or
screw
something.
it up anymore?
Man, we
It
love this
already
game.
is.
That's the plan. I think that's my pitch. Is we have to get with the time the guarding to get to the dining room.
Does the I don't know this kind of inside thing, but does the bag man have like a timer? Like, can you only be
No.
in the bag for like 5 minutes or?
The bag man
It's-
can just appear in any bag of holding at any time.
It's just very, very random.
You could just boop. Ooh, what you got in here? Sandwiches, bananas,
So
extra
you could just
weaponry.
roll the dice, so to speak.
He's never really come into any of our games so far.
Now you've
Don't
got
say that.
fuck's sakes,
You
Tiffany.
We're done.
You had never
We're
heard of
done.
him until you
Womp
found
womp.
your bag of holding in Curse of Strahd, because you guys found an abandoned shack with a bag of holding with chains wrapped around it to keep it from opening.
Yep.
And with
Bolted to the
blood
floor.
smears on the wall that said "Beware of the bag man."
Ah.
And then you're like,
And Tiffany
"Ooh,
was like,
bag of
"Ooh."
holding."
I do like me some bag of holding.
It holds lots of stuff.
It does hold lots of stuff. Man, oh man, we are in quite the pickle.
I mean, like, yeah, your character's probably like never, even if they've heard the tale of the bag man, they've probably never, like,
Yeah.
that's just an old wife.
An old wives' tale. Yeah.
Yep. Nobody
I mean,
knows
that's the shit
anybody
now
that's
with
a
being
captain.
like, what are we, like 11th level, 12th level, or something like that? Is we've now heard some shit compared to your average 3rd level character.
Yeah.
Is there any way to dispel that vault thing?
It's spell magic.
Yeah, it's a check because it's a level 9 spell.
It's a 9th level spell.
It's the highest level magic you can cast, so it would be
Yep.
You know,
have dispel
top,
magic.
it'd be a tough DC. It'd be the highest
I
DC
do.
attempt.
I
And
have
you're
dispel
not
magic
sure-
at a 6th level.
You would imagine,
but I guess.
imagine like you'd have to roll for that thing, and if you failed, you'd probably trigger the protections on the door. But if you succeeded, you would deactivate it for at least maybe a couple of minutes or something.
Enough for me to pick the locks.
You deactivate it temporarily. Who knows how long, but temporarily.
Fucking hell, man. I'm not sure what we do. I can't. I'm thinking of like everything I can.
It's not even it's just the spell ends on a successful check. There's
Yeah,
no
it just
turning
gets-
it off and on. It just goes away. But it would still be you'd have to have upcasting. It doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, it gives you a
It gives
better
you a
chance.
boost. It
Gives
gives
you
you
a little bit of-
boost to the roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah.
Is there any way to we can like all buff or do
No.
anything to help increase that
No.
odds? No.
Guidance, stuff like that. That stuff doesn't work on dispel or counter spells. rolls.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there'd be no point. You could just fucking math your way past the check mattering.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We go to the room, get the key from the guy, maybe kill him, and then go from there.
Say, if you speak too loudly over an open bag of holding or whisper, "Follow my voice" into a magical storage space 3 times, the bag man will come.
1, 2, Bagman's coming.
Any
for
character might know the
you.
story of the Bagman. What the Bagman is and how you use this urban legend is up to you. Is there truly a Bagman, or is he just a story? If an object vanishes overnight, or if someone finds something that isn't theirs in a bag of holding, is the Bagman to blame? Is the Bagman just a monster that preys on adventurers, or is he the dark lord of his own hidden domain? The possibilities for horror adventures are endless and nowhere, especially not adventurers here.
Again, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Oh my goodness. Is this something we deliberate over 2 weeks and then come
I
back?
guess
Or?
that was gonna be my next question. Since we're already well past normal stopping time, but I mean,
Yeah.
besides feeding my cat, I got no better to do.
I got nothing to do.
I got core keeper play.
All right, so we have nothing to do then. Fuck Corekeeper.
Chris has got showers to have.
I could keep going, no problem.
Just make sure
Yeah.
you roll successful checks on your way.
We're just doing
Unlike me.
ham and eggs for dinner, so it's not a big deal.
If everyone
I
wants
just
to
have
keep
to go.
going, I'll keep going. Fuck it.
I just have to go pick up food at some point, but that can be whenever.
Yeah. Well, we should try and come up with a plan so that way, or at least a loose plan, so that way we have.
Our loose plan is to
start.
fucking time out unless anyone has a better idea. I don't see one personally.
Hiding her in the bag is a pretty good plan for.
That's the plan, yeah.
That
For
is a
her
good
and
way to keep
Seraphina.
her from, because like once you get down to say the vault or something like that, she can just pop back out of the bag and
Yeah.
walk around. But you do
With all
know
of our items.
you don't think the you don't think that dispelling or not dispelling, you don't think that the disguise is gonna cut it. Someone,
No.
especially with the
Right.
guards, kind of looking for trouble now.
Do we give her like a straw in the bag, or does she need the necklace?
Nope,
'Cause I was
the necklace. Give her the necklace.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Okay.
do you,
Just-
I get it.
you'd have
just-
to attune to it. Can you attune to it? Do you have a slot? Or what do you have to drop? Or do we have a complicated straw system? You can survive for.
Yeah, you can just unattune from. There's got to be one of your things you're not really.
I can unattune to my ring of protection.
Did not mean to do
Yeah,
that. I just
it'll
wanted
lower
to
it
unattune
AC.
it on my end. Yeah, I hand it to Seraphina. Let her start, humming on
Yeah,
it.
while you guys are doing your plan for an hour, Seraphina attunes to the necklace. The necklace of going to live in bags.
But we can. So this is the weekend. Yeah, I think the hallway right across from the Lord's bedroom where the statue is for the the secret door. There's gonna be guards on that, guaranteed. Like I cannot see a possibility that there would not be guards there.
You would imagine your best bet is the fireplace.
The hearth, yeah. So let's we're gonna have to while this attunement whatever's happening, can we I guess take a short rest
Sure.
and
Short rest.
like get an ear for the patrols going on. I have to fandangle some sorcery points into spell slots here.
And for short resting, I will use some quicken healing to spend the key points and then get them magically back.
I said, what do you even take? How did you take damage? When did you take?
It's not a damage, just I need to use sorcery points
No,
to
I'm
convert
for
the spell
Jack.
slot.
Well, how did Jack get damage?
This was.
Or was this still
way-
when you pissed off the captain and he like fucking tried to eat you?
Yes, it is, because
Wow.
I haven't had a chance to heal since the.
You know
so I
what?
just was topping off.
Should have pissed off Mind Flayer captain.
Yeah.
No, I learned.
I don't remember how I took 5 damage. It was probably I probably left it at 5 short from when we did the battle.
Someone punched me in the face. I need to take damage. I haven't taken any damage, and I can't regain my sorcery points in the way I want unless I'm recovering HP from hit dice. Cheese the fuck out of it. Someone just poked me for a damage.
There you go, buddy.
Me in the mouth.
There
Okay,
you
so-
go.
You take so Jack and 17 both punch you at the same time.
Oh, you
for
sons of
11
bitches.
For 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I needed fucking one of you assholes.
They just both come up and just whoop. One goes
What?
high,
Oh,
one
yeah,
goes
pop.
low.
I kind of turned to 17 and go, oh, you were doing it. Oh, wow, that jinxed you.
I'm assuming the 17 hits Brother Nero without his armor.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
So yeah,
yeah.
you definitely take 11 points of blood.
Yeah.
I think it's 17.
You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches.
Brother Nero's like bleeding from his nose now, and fucking.
Brother Neil will remember that.
It's okay.
You
the blood,
asked us to.
The
That
nose,
was one of you two.
the nosebleed just blends into the wine stains all
Right.
over the front of your outfit.
I love how we decided to continue this train wreck tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get-
It's going so well.
Gonna get through this one way or another.
We'll
Down,
think it-
we're all dead. One of the two.
Well, if you wait the 2 weeks, though, you're gonna forget all the things that you learned now, and then you stumble even harder.
How can we stumble harder? Tell me! You tell me how we can stumble harder at this, like, oh, I thought you guys would blow through this. Now I got all this other stuff.
So I spend some sorcery points to convert them to a spell, and then using my blood well vial can regain sorcery points when I regain HP from a short rest. Which now I have to spend at least 2 hit die, you penises.
I was overzealous. Jack wanted to hit Brother Nero.
My short rest button.
Hey, at least we did unarmed strikes.
Well, of course.
Yeah, I didn't use a poison dagger.
That'd have been funny. So you wanted me to kill you?
The dagger coated in
You
wyvern.
just sort out your short wrist shit and what you're doing. If you
Whatever.
Oh my god.
There you go. Look at that 9. Actually, I took 11. Fuck. You know what?
Well, you said you had to spend hit dice, right?
You got plenty of them. You're fine.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you have at least 12.
Oh. Yeah. Well, we're listening in to, kind of time out when we can make our way out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm attuned to the thing, the necklace. Hey Zojja, as much as I don't like it, but I have to.
Getting sack.
I'm going to spin.
We should not put our armor on until we're in the tunnel behind the hearth as well. So that we don't have the stealth penalties of getting to the hearth.
I like
That's a
that
good idea.
I like that you think that you don't need stealth after you get to the
Well, at least we can get into the hearth and then, go from there. But getting to the hearth sneakily from upstairs. Clink, 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 clink. Fuck, 17 is just armor.
And
Yep.
Zojja's an elephant, and
Once you put your
Like
armor on
Thunderous
too,
Walk.
you no longer blend in as a guest because now you're a dude wearing armor.
Yeah.
So you-
That's why I got like this really nice stretch shirt.
I would definitely be sure you're ready to never see people again. Like when you go to put that stuff on, or else you're just gonna be like, look at me! I'm an intruder. Okay, so you guys, if you're trying to get down to the dining room, yep, you guys can. You guys spend enough
Is
time
there a
listening.
bag icon I can put on my token?
No, we do not have a bag, unfortunately. I'll say you guys can manage to sneak past the guards easily enough. I'll put you all in the dining room.
there's still a waiter.
Yeah, you ain't.
Kill it.
Wow, he didn't do anything.
Pokey pokey.
Yep. You guys, you head down the stairs. One of you kind of like starts to kind of go down the stairs casually, and then Jack makes like the bird whistle sound again.
Fuck, where is that goddamn bird?
Bird's
It's
in the house
inside
now.
now. Fuck.
Yeah, how hard does it get a bird out of a house?
Yeah.
Just use oven mitts. My dad did it once.
So yeah, you guys are able to kind of duck into the dining room quickly, close the door behind you. You can hear footsteps, guard footsteps patrolling around outside, the occasional softer footstep of maybe the help or something. But, yeah. For now, you seem to be alone. Yes.
I'm over to is there a fire in it still?
Is it that hearth there? This one?
I get this one.
That's big old one, the big old boar head over the top of it.
Yeah.
Well, you imagine it's probably not
makes sense.
in the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I pull one of the? Oh no, I think 17 beat. You're gonna pull one of the toss 17, I assume.
No, I was actually gonna check out the armors on either side.
Start running my hands over stuff.
Why
I'm
don't
gonna
you
try to
give
pull. I'm gonna try to
me-
pull one of the tusks. Is what I'm gonna do.
Why don't you guys give me investigation checks with advantage? You know for certain there's a secret passage back here.
The 24 is pretty good.
4 is
As
pretty
we know,
good.
I'll roll a 10 and a 1.
Gonna say,
18.
I'm still in a bag.
Jimmy pokes her head
It's
up.
not
out of
safe.
pokes her head out of the bag, looks around, and then back in
There it is.
like a meerkat. Yeah. So 17 goes over, and he starts filling with the suit of armor, and he kind of like rotates like the head, fiddles with it, fiddles with the arms, and then eventually he does something, and yep, you hear a click, and you find that you're able to kind of you feel that the fireplace kind of releases from the wall, and you're able to slide it forward, and
Oh,
like
yeah.
just enough to like slip in behind it. You're basically able to slide it straight forward, creating a gap between the back of it and the wall, like probably like a 2 foot, 3 foot gap at the most, and you're able to just kind of very tight fit for Zojja, but you're able to kind
Suck
of
it in.
just squeeze on past it.
Couldn't handle that fucking cake, should you?
Well,
The
she
cake
purged.
didn't do
She
this.
purged it all.
Yeah,
You
but it's the
binge and
thought
purged.
process. No. Unfortunate.
Zojja
Very
now has a
unfortunate.
eating disorder flaw on her character sheet.
I eat because I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy because I eat.
This also gives the
Just
Just be
about to
quoting
say.
fat bastard over here.
now the real question is, do you leave the fireplace? The fireplace is pretty, like the gap behind it's pretty inconspicuous. You'd have to kind of like really go around the armor to even see that there's a gap there. Are you gonna leave it open, or do you want to like pull it back closed?
Is there
Pull
a
it back.
lever on this side?
You can open it freely from this side.
Okay, yeah, then let's pull it back.
Yeah, I think that's a better option, just to be
Really?
safe.
Partially close it.
No, I better do it the whole thing.
Yeah.
All or nothing? Yeah.
Downstairs you go. Oh, you were heading. The whole point was to head. You were going downstairs to where the vault was.
To
We're-
then go back up to the bedroom.
You were going to his room for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, but we're going through the vault to do
I
it.
don't have
Yeah.
to fucking take you downstairs.
Oh,
Can't stand it.
where'd we go? Oh, there we are.
The secret room. You're in what could have been Seraphina's bedroom. Let's just make it even more
honestly,
creepy
when,
and disturbing.
When Nero and 17 came in here, found out about it. I'm surprised that he didn't put me in here, shackled up as his personal I'll
Slave.
do whatever I
If
want to
you-
you.
If you did not have companions here, he might have.
Yeah.
The fact that if you just all of a sudden disappeared like that, and your friends were like, "Hey, where'd Jane go?"
Yeah.
Like, "Ooh."
Yeah.
Who's Jane?
Best in my giant.
Where if he kicks her off the property, and then he'd be like, "I kicked
Makes
her
a
off the
spectacle
property."
of it, yeah. True.
So it's if you had been here alone, kind of like Remy is, or that you would imagine that she is, and then your fate might have been a little darker than just getting kicked out.
I'm assuming everyone puts on their armor and
This would be a
Some
good point to
wep-
put it on.
battle-ready positions.
Yep. Quit my shield since I never technically took off my armor, but yeah. Quit my glaive. Wrong
Giving up-
character.
Giving up.
My
any-
glaive. It's mine.
My glaive is better.
No, because mine actually does damage.
Ooh.
Oof.
Wow.
Shots.
Wow.
Have you seen her spreadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Well,
I have
considering
not.
her last dragon encounter, yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah, but that was some really good rolls with a special buff.
Is she? Are you separating the damage from the buff of the Dragon Slayer though? Because that could like
there's not really any
artificially
reason
inflate
to.
your average.
Yeah, but that's also part of her damage. That she does.
Mhm.
She does damage to extra damage to dragons.
Yeah, that's fair.
He doesn't have a lightning tongue glaive. Are you separating the lightning damage? Right. Yes.
So what doing?
Armoring up and
Casting mage armor on myself.
Yeah, I assist anybody that needs assistance with their armor and whatnot. So
Same.
That probably me.
yeah.
listening at the edge of the secret behind the bookshelf. See if I can hear voices or anything.
I'm just gonna say you hear nothing. Even without a perception, even if you made a stellar perception check, you don't hear anything. Quiet.
I don't hear any voices. Maybe he's not here. Maybe he's asleep.
Chap, go take a look.
We pop it open from the side.
Yep. How do you do that?
Yeah. So is there a lever or?
Because this is essentially a set.
Oh no! Wait!
Oh god. There's no way to get to the other side.
Well, that is a pickle, isn't it?
Well, there's no.
If someone could only face step through, perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, you need to be able to see the other side, face step through.
Yeah.
I
I know what's
There's
on
no
the other
people
side.
or anything in here of
What?
any kind.
Give me an investigation. Anybody that wants to sniff around.
I'll roll a
You
d20.
know what? Sure, because all my other rolls
21.
have been stellar.
Seraphina,
That's a stellar roll.
Seraphina realizing what this room is far better than these other four has extra motivation to find a way out of it. She personally understands
tracks.
exactly what this room is for. You see like there's a very thin crack, like very, very thin. It's too thin for you to really see, but you figure that like if someone was like really adept at using like the type of tools that like a thief might have, they might be able to kind of like jimmy the mechanism. And
Oh,
kind
so
of
we're
pop this
hooped.
thing
I
open.
got you. We're hooped. Let's leave, guys.
Did you buy thieves' tools, Jimmy?
Wrong character.
Wrong.
Jack, get over here, or wherever it would be. I guess
Start
somewhere around
jimmying the lock in more ways than one.
Okay,
Wow.
It's way over by Nero, but that's fine.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, well, I was
Hi.
like,
Sorry,
That's right. No, yeah, I was gonna making fun of you, but I forget you aren't the one who was in.
Who was here?
You weren't the one that has been in this room before.
Yup.
Give me sleight of
hand.
hand. You attempt to kind of jam your thieves' tools in and jimmy this mechanism. 20's pretty good. You
dirty 20.
after a couple of minutes of just kind of like fiddling around and pulling at things, you finally manage to kind of pull a catch, and the bookcase slides aside, revealing the bedchamber of Ernest Apple.
Stealthily peek around the corner.
Question mark?
You see Ernest sleep in his bed.
Yeah, I do.
Seraphina gets the thought of just murdering him right now.
Revenge.
But she holds back. She's not that kind of person.
I tighten the string on the bag.
I will stealthily kind of cut the corner to see if there's a guard like inside the door guarding, perhaps.
Nope.
There. Okay.
Door's closed and locked.
Okay.
Well, you don't know if it's locked or not.
We
You would imagine.
17.
You would imagine. It's
17. You
probably
get a hit of that wand. What
Wow,
is
wow,
that?
wow, 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 wow,
Ma'am.
wow, wow.
I'm sus of like magical protections
You cast a knife. Is there a verbal component to detect magic?
on a wand.
Still have to cast the spell using the same verbal and somatic thing. It doesn't just very quietly and silently happen.
It's kind of hard to discern.
There is.
There's a verbal.
It's easy to discern because there's a big V on the spell.
No, I just meant if we were casting it with the rod. It
matter.
doesn't. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it.
It's as if you're casting the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you do know it's cast and detect magic will be pretty loud.
No, not necessarily. You could quietly cast it into the rod.
Well, no, Nero could quietly cast it into the rod using subtle spell.
Yeah.
Because there's a reason subtle spell exists.
You have
Otherwise,
to.
Magic is loud and fancy.
I'll hold my hand out. Can I see that, please?
Oh, sorry, wrong attachment.
Yeah, you can have that one back. Why is it vibrating?
I got excited. I'm sorry.
I will use one sorcery point to cast a spell without any somatic or verbal components, utilizing subtle spell.
Attack magic up.
Yeah, upon like cutting the corner and all that too, after seeing them kind of huddle around a wand, and for some reason see Brother Nero grab one of 17's props, Jack is confused for a moment, and then kind of hand gestures, and come on in. And I want to approach like up to this point.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
Sure.
As you guys are in a room with a sleepy man sleeping away.
Where I gotta get to.
It's a sleepy man, and especially after you decided to put all your big, loud, clangy armor back on before he went sneaking around through his bedroom.
Well, I'm fine.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I know.
Seraphina's fine.
I look at Brother Nero and I'm like,
The desperate
like,
want of having his AC back made me kind of suspicious of the choice to put all the armor back on.
Do you, Jack kind of looks at Brother Nero and kind of gives the gesture. Do I, give the kill him kind of gesture?
I'm gonna try and stealth up as well with the wand to that 30-foot marker where I'll be able to detect anything in and around his bed.
Give me a
Could be an
stealth check.
illusion of him. Could be
Stealth check with
anything.
disadvantage. This would be a great time for.
Why?
No, it wouldn't. Okay, wait. I want to use my ability right now. Give it to Brother Nero. He has a 14.
You had to say it.
Yep.
To be fair, Coke started to interrupt it before.
As I was clicking.
Before it showed up on my screen, so I will
Yeah.
give it to him. Like you,
I was
Brother
waiting
Nero's
to
like
see that
clinking
on
and
that.
I was thinking about.
Jack just all of a sudden is like, shh, and he points to like a big clasp that's like unhooked on Nero's armor that's causing the armor to just bang around and clang around.
I'm quite adept at putting on my own armor, so.
I know that Red 6 tells me otherwise.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Yeah.
That means he's noisy.
So as you're, what's your stealth? 5, so that gives you 19. So as you're kind of
Nice.
getting to this spot, Jack, you notice, and Nero, you probably see it as well. Though there's a key with like a necklace just sitting on the bedside table.
Mhm.
And as you are kind of just standing there, or as Nero is, now I'm gonna keep calling him Reno because it's what it says on my fucking screen.
You put it there.
I did. As you guys are kind of getting to that point, you see that the key kind of starts to like rise up into the air, like something. It's like almost like an invisible line has like fish hooked it, and it's like levitating up, and then standing above like the bed frame.
There she is.
Where the
Dirty whore.
Remy? Where'd
See
you
her
go?
invisible ass.
So a familiar-looking woman materializes out of thin air, basically with fishing rod, like fucking the key, And as she's like
I wave at her.
bringing it up to like to grab it, she just looks at the two of you, and like she like puts her finger to her lips like shh, and points down at him, and like as she's kind of like reeling the key in with one hand, she's just kind of like holding like something out to like drop on his head. Basically, just like some coins. She holds out like a handful of like coins, just like over top of his head, like as if she's ready to just drop the coins on him to wake him up.
Oh.
Dirty.
Insurance policy again.
Well, she's no dummy. She's a veteran at this.
Hmm.
Does she have the key, or is it still in the air?
It's kind of like dangling from a rope, like a couple of feet, like beside her hand.
Mage hand isn't gonna work. She's gonna yank it, and it's gonna pull the fucking mage hand.
Yeah, if you had the invisible mage hand, that would be different, but yeah.
Even if she
Mage
feels
hand is
resistance
also
on-
a verbal spell too. You could subtle spell it, but she's gonna see the thing floating on over.
Oh yeah, she's gonna see it. Just
Yeah.
even if it appears right beside, the whatever.
She kind of looks at the two of you like sort of a weird kind of like and kind of cocks her head to the side like, what now? You like silently she kind of looks at you as if she's saying, we seem to be in a stalemate. What do you want to do about this?
Mm-hmm.
Did
Wave
you
her
know
our
that
way?
if this guy wakes up,
Okay.
like the whole fucking place is coming down on your heads? Because he's just gonna wake up screaming and like, "Blah, blah, blah," and everyone's just gonna rush in to help him.
All right, here we go. I'm
I mean,
gonna
sure,
go for this play.
sure, you might be able to finish
I'm
him
gonna-
off before then, but like once he's screamed out, you won't be able to stop the deluge of people coming to get you.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna. Fuck. Okay.
Can't even see with a straight face.
I can't.
No, we can't.
I look at her and I kind of give a hand gesture, a positive one, probably thumbs up. Gonna go to Brother Nero. I'm gonna get.
As you make
behind him.
one step towards him, she shakes her head like no, and the hand like with the coins kind of starts to like
Oh.
tip towards him.
Oh, okay. Oh, I stop. Like, whoa. Like, I freeze in the most like Jack Sparrow one-legged kind of like, okay, I'm gonna stay right here.
Remy ain't having none of your shit.
No. She trusts me though. I persuaded her.
You think she trusts you?
He was leading you on from the very beginning.
Of course.
Yeah, look how like easy of a foil that is. Like he walked into this
Well,
place
I mean,
screaming,
we made it easy for her.
bat your eyes and manipulate me, and I'll fucking help you do whatever you want. She had Jack pegged from the moment he stepped into this place. Like, there's my mark. Look at him.
Yup.
Man
Right.
walking here wearing that. He's got Mark written all over his face.
Fuck if I know what to do.
You're gonna get us all killed.
Just kind of shrugs at you. Like, Gee.
Can I throw my poison dagger at her?
Do you really think that's a good idea? Where's her body
No.
gonna fall if it works?
No, okay, you're right.
Do you think the
I
poison
don't know what
dagger's...
to do.
I mean, do
I
you
don't
think
know
the
what to
poison
do, guys.
dagger's gonna kill her?
This whole session and this whole heist has been so fucking crazy. I don't know what to do.
So she...
Kevin, to answer your question, absolutely I don't. But I was just adding something to his logic that was a little bit flawed.
So she will, being a thief, I imagine Jack is proficient in Thieves' Cant. So
Yes.
she will start kind of signing stuff in Thieves' Cant to Jack. So that he can kind of like whisper it.
Yeah, I reply, whoever needed.
She'll basically tell you the deal still stands. Help me get the eye. I take the eye, and I have the keys. Let me take the eye, and I will still give you your cut. You can split it with your friends how you see fit.
Oh shit. I don't see another way.
I
Okay.
hate playing a goody two shoes. This is bullshit.
Can I tell in Thieves Can't, is she being honest about that? Considering she's been deceptive now, I'm now.
Inside
wanna
check
know-
with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is she
that's a tough
signing?
one.
Is she signing
Well, you-
truthfully?
Well, I mean, you know that she. And she's like,
Is a snake in the grass?
Maybe. She basically tells you with sign language. You like basically points at you, Jack. It's like you, me, alone. Go get it. Your friends stay here. And then we'll handle this after. She does. She kind of makes it clear that she doesn't trust the 5 of you, like, following her down to the vault, crowding around her, like.
Or
"Mm."
she doesn't know I'm here.
That's true. 4. She doesn't know Seraphina's hiding in the bag.
Well, I don't think there's any other way. So, I Thieves Can't, in all honesty, kind of finally just been like, deal, and kind of put myself in a position of like,
Do you tell Brother Nero what you're doing? Oh, hey, Brother Nero says Brother Nero now.
It does.
uh,
'Cause I was gonna say Reno all
I-
night too.
after doing that, I look at Brother Nero and I go,
Don't speak your hand, bullshit.
can I whisper? Oh, man, I fucking whisper. Is he close enough that I whisper he would hear but not wake up the guy?
You could whisper to Nero quiet enough that he wouldn't hear.
I whisper to Nero, she wants to make the same deal. But we have to.
She's
Put
saying
down your arms.
she's saying that you, like, her and Jack only down to the vault to go get this thing. She doesn't want to be crowded upon by a
And-
bunch of thugs.
And it's 100,000 gold.
I fucking hate this. Part of me
like,
wants to just go
I'm-
Nova
I'm-
on her ass. The other part wants to
Yeah.
fucking smush her against the wall with Bigby's hand that she'll probably teleport out of.
Will she though?
That's the question.
I
Anyone
still
can-
have
anyone-
a 1. I still have a 1 at my disposal.
Doesn't
That I
matter.
will
You don't
drop
need, you don't
at
need a
a
roll.
second.
You don't need a roll for a Cape of the Montebank or Face Step or Misty
Yeah, that's
Step
true.
or
Yeah.
Vortex Warp or Teleport or any of your bullshit teleportation spells. We are over the coals.
Yes, we are.
Knows it.
She metaphorically has us by the balls.
She doesn't know the extent of why you want this thing or why you're trying so hard to get it or anything like that. But she knows
I'm looking-
she knows where she's got an advantage pressed.
My immediate thought is like, you know what? Let her have it. Evil bullshit. Get it out of here. We need it, not for us, for Wavy, our ride in the multiverse, in the astral sea.
You could buy your own Spelljammer with 100,000 gold.
I kind of signaled to her back in Thieves Can't that I'm trying to convince Brother Nero that he's having a hard time.
She kind of taps her wrist in the TikTok times a wasting kind of motion.
Jack was like, Brother Nero, let's let it go.
And throws his hands up. He's like, whatever, man. Fuck. Fucking hate this game. Fucking bullshit. Give me fucking Romulus and I'm slaughtering this room right now. Give me fucking any other character I've ever played with a goody two shoes. Fine. He just throws his arms up and like.
Upon seeing your distress, I thieves can't to her. Reluctantly, he does agree.
Oh, my balls in a salad juicer. It ain't right.
and then I thieves can't. What do you want me to do?
She basically just put like you, me, Bolt.
Okay. Thieves can't back.
She
Do
will
I meet
basically.
you
She also
there?
probably thieves can't use like your word that it'll just that your friends aren't going to grab me. She's gonna make a stare you down for a big old insight check. Because she realizes that she's got to basically go past Zojja, whose big old elephant head is sticking out of the secret passage by the bookcase. Hello.
Oh my god, I have a fuck. I could make her one that failed a fucking insight.
Oh, she's already rolled it. It's too late for that.
Okay. I say it reluctantly, and I be honest, and I go, you have my word, to make it more believable. And it's the truth.
She puts like the gold coins back in her pocket, and with like the grace and nimbleness of a cat, just kind of walks along this thing, and kind of whoop, pops down and just tiptoes towards you all in the bookcase.
If she tiptoes past me, I follow, and I'm assuming a stealth check for me.
Yep.
Oof.
Stealth check for Brother Nero too. Mr. Kling Clang.
It's telling me to do it with that doesn't make sense. It is disadvantaged, but it's the immediate option is telling me to do it at a flat roll, which is not right. Yeah. Oh.
16 is pretty good. Yep. You
You
guys can.
one of them's a natural fucking 20. God damn it.
You can. You guys can basically get back in the room and. Oh. So sorry to do business like this, John. You're a nice guy, but you understand how it is.
Well, I'm sure Remy isn't your name, and I'm sure we can cut to shit and know that John isn't mine.
Well, what is your name then?
Jack. Captain Jack Marrow.
Your name is Jack, but you called yourself John.
Yes.
Okay.
What about you?
You're not
She
allowed
trying to get
that.
out of the bag.
She doesn't really say anything else, but it's like, well, all right, Jack. You and I have a vault to go crack open. I trust that your friends are going to keep to that agreement and wait here.
Yes.
Seraphina gets out of the bag and she's
Ah! She stifles a scream.
just
like,
stands there.
There's a person in that bag. Is that Jane? Jane, how did you get in the bag? No, I'm going to ask. And why are you wearing like a weird, like a gas mask thing over you? I don't want to know. All right, Jack, let's get this grisly business over with. Any moment,
madam.
the old fool might wake up and realize his stuff is missing, and I would, if when he does, I would prefer to be as far away from this building as humanly possible.
If possible, before we go forward to the vault, I don't want anything to happen to me. Can I have one key and you have the other, and we can open it together?
Yeah, we do have to open it together. I do not have the wingspan to turn both keys at the same time.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah, let's take both the keys and go to the vault with her.
Down the vault. So you guys fling open the secret passage. Hey, look, it's Brother Nero and
Brother Nero and 17.
17. So
I
Jack,
can't see over there. There we go.
the other two,
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
and Remy.
is some bullshit.
So yeah, she hands you a key and goes over to the other side of the door. All right, on 3, Jack. 1, 2, 3.
One moment, Remy. I have a question. How do I
And the
know
word-
If it is not what number 3 comes after, I'm not sure I want to hear it, Jack.
I know this is flirting and foreplay, but how do I know you won't just leave me high and dry again? I need
You don't.
more.
That's the part that makes it exciting. Look, you may not believe this, but I am not all that
So
bad of a
done with
person.
this.
I have no ill will towards you and your friends. There's just it is all business. And if we can conduct this business in a way that we all win, then I'm all for that.
You've no reason to keep your word and give me the gold, though.
I do not need that much gold. My share is more than enough.
Do I feel like that's truthful?
Give me an insight check. Roll.
Because it's going to determine a lot. That one.
No, she seems like she's telling the truth, as far as you can tell.
Fucking all right. Do the countdown again, and I will.
Are you going to do it this time? I don't want to just turn 1 and
We're so pooch, are we gonna sit up here and do nothing about this?
1.
What else are we supposed to do?
3.
Two.
We stopped them. We
Turn.
get that fucking keys.
Mr. Good Guy, Brother Nero. Fuck
Yeah,
this bitch! Fuck
that's-
it!
I
Fuck
can't-
it! Fuck
That's-
her!
I'm hoping someone else will take that leap. That isn't me. 'cause
Oh
Brother Nero
my
was
god!
not willing to do it.
Holy shit! There's so much gold.
I take it you've never been in a vault before, Jack.
Not of this magnitude.
Yes. Well,
Patience, Nero, patience. When they
let us
come
it
back
must be
out.
around here somewhere. And she's kind of like looking at things, looking around. She's very like carefully, like she's like not touching anything. She's kind of hover hand and stuff and like looking.
Yeah, I want to be like careful, like not to walk on the rugs.
Oh yeah, you
And-
saw she just kind of walked right over the rug. She didn't see it there.
Yeah, I'm still being cautious. Oh my god! Holy shit! This vault is full of so much gold. Can I tell how much is here? Like roughly, like what am I seeing?
Yeah. You see, well, it's probably not as like opulent as quite as this. It's not like gold just piled in a giant ass pile. But yeah, you see lots of tables with money and jewels and stuff sorted out a lot nicer than this. But oh yeah, there's lots of money, lots of treasure in here. Lots of ill-gotten gains, probably.
A little bit.
And you hear behind you, Jack, I'm very sorry. And you feel
nope.
a spherical
Roll
object.
one.
He's not
One.
gonna do. He's not gonna
I'm
roll
wanting
anything.
it.
Okay, so she has advantage. You really see this coming. She's doing something behind you. So one of her dies is going to be a 1.
A higher one.
Does a 22 hit your AC?
Okay, hold on. I have the cloak, which gives her disadvantage. So it was a flat
Yeah.
roll when I gave her a 1.
True.
Yep.
Very true.
I will also say that you have to see the person. I did say she
Not for
came
the
up behind you, which is
Well,
why she
for
had
the-
advantage.
The cloak is just a thing.
No,
It's
but
cloak is just
so
a
he,
thing.
he can't use the 1. She still gets
No, he can't
disadvantage
see,
to cancel
can't see.
out her advantage.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it's
so I'll keep the
21
one.
versus
Yeah.
AC. I think is what I said.
21 hits.
So yeah, you feel a spherical object kind of like push into your back, and all of a sudden, metal bands shoot out and wrap you up
Oh my god!
as something Luke knows very well. He
Iron
used it a
band
couple of
block,
sessions
bro.
ago as an iron ball of
Iron
binding
bands.
or whatever.
Yeah.
You just feel yourself just instantly just wrapped up like a mummy with these iron bands, and you kind of fall over, and you look to see her kind of standing over you, with the eye in its jar, kind of just like clutched under one arm.
Do we hear clank, clank, clank as he falls wearing all that iron?
Oh,
They're
God, no.
they're way below us.
Uh,
We're not where we are on the map. We're upstairs
Oh.
hey, you're
still
upstairs.
No.
in
yeah,
the
we're-
in the passageway just
Uh,
outside of his room.
So, put this here. So yeah, you see her her hair, like as she kind of look at you, her dress seems to kind of melt away, and her hair kind of seems to darken until a leather-clad brunette elf maiden, kind of just in sort of like a nice like leathery thief outfit, is now standing above you, clutching the eye. It's like, I do apologize, Jack, but I believe I'll be taking this. And she kind of starts heading for the door, and just Romalia, by the way, Romalia Haventree.
Sons of bitches.
And as she's heading for the door, all of a sudden there's just a massive explosion that seems to come from the west. The whole house just rocks from this huge boom.
What?
You guys feel it from below you. Jack, you and Romalia feel it coming from the west.
He sabotaged the drug lab.
It seems like, yeah, it probably seems to have been coming from the drug lab.
Or it just had like a, drug labs explode sometimes kind of mishap.
And she's kind of stunned, like, what did you do? And she looks at you like, what did you do?
Jack's
I
in trouble.
I
We
want to
gotta go.
deceive her and kind of just kind of smirk and giggle like, "You'll see, love."
Sure, give me a deception
Yeah,
check. I'm
Start
guessing,
moving.
do the rest of you come running
Start
down the stairs?
moving.
The four of us, all
Running.
haste.
Sure. Yeah, he's like in the middle of lying about this by the time you guys hit the bottom of these stairs. What? This did not have to go this way. What? Yeah, you guys see what looks like Remy, except now she's got brown hair and like a leather outfit and elf ears.
I knew you were a brunette, you bitch.
And
Did
see-
you tell all of us about that?
No,
don't remember.
just Zojja.
Yeah.
I think.
Just Zojja and Jack, I think.
No, no,
you
no,
also
you,
see that her pin.
Oh no. Yeah.
Her
You
introduction
told us it
pin
all in the bathroom.
has a giant harp instead of the. She's basically very clearly wearing a Harper's emblem on her chest now instead of the pin that you were given when you got here, or the pin that you used to get in. She's like, "Well, this is awkward." And you hear screaming and fighting. Actually, you don't hear screaming. You do actually no, you do hear screaming, but it's not like you hear like the like angry screaming from like brigandy kind of guys in the past the steel door to the west of you. And she's like, "Well, this is awkward." And she face steps over to the door and throws it open and starts trying to make a run for it. And it's gonna be time to roll for initiative.
Where did she run to?
She face stepped over. Zojja can still see her.
Oh.
She face stepped over to the door and flung it open to the drug lab. And it's gonna be time to roll for initiative. You see Romalia Haventree with the Eye of Vecna clutched under her arm. Jack, bound by iron bands of binding, lying on the floor of the vault.
Does he get one saving throw and then he can't save again? And like, if we try to get them off, there's no save after that for us? Is that how that works?
I have an idea. That
basically-
could be
Hold on, I'm
the
just making
best
sure that's-
possible chance.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I remember
each
that correctly.
person gets like one attempt at breaking them out for 24 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use. I think I'm gonna use my well of secrets to give me like an advantage on that to go.
And
Since I know
it's a spell, right?
No, it's a magic item.
No, it's an
magic
item.
No, it's some. Oh.
Exact same thing that Callum got wrapped up in. I think it was Callum.
Mm-hmm. No, was
Somebody got wrapped up in it.
somebody got wrapped up in one of those a couple weeks ago.
It was me.
It was you. It was a melee character, I know that.
It was the fighter.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then everybody tried to get me out, and nobody could get me out.
Nobody could get you out.
Yep. Blah, make a rain. Blah blah blah. On a hit, the target is restrained until you take a bonus action to speak the command word again to release it. A creature,
Or
including
strength.
the one restrained, can use an action to make a strength check to break the iron bands. On a success, the item is destroyed. The restrained creature is free.
Restrained gives you disadvantage on your check as well, I think. No, it's dexterity.
If the check
Only
fails, any
dexterity.
further attempts made by that creature automatically fail until 24 hours have elapsed.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a strength
Your
check
mic's
too, and
not
I'm
on,
not
Tiffany.
very strong. Oh,
I'm
God.
quite strong.
I can finally
Yeah,
pause
you
the
might need to
gala
save me
music.
17.
Go to fucking.
Chaser,
I
I'll
can
get
finally
Jack.
use pocket bard. I've been
Yeah.
using the
Ooh.
same loop of gala music, same 1 hour loop all day.
That's what we've been doing.
Yeah. So Romalia needs to be in here. These things need to be in here. These things need to be in here. Oh, I forgot I.
You know,
gave
I knew-
guys-
I knew the betrayal was coming, but man, oh man, it still hurt.
Yeah.
I'm happy that I had the Iron Bands of Binding Betrayal like queued up, ready to go. I'm glad I was able to still pull it off.
If
I'm
I
just
was
happy to
looking at her,
see-
it would have been over.
I'm just happy to see that I was right and that she has some sort of teleport bullshit.
She's,
Yeah.
she's an elf.
I was-
Elf mage.
Yeah.
Thing. Oh, I gotta find her.
I'm just glad I keep my one for now, because I'm still gonna use that when it counts. Because fucking.
And a Bigby's hand grappled her, but she's just gonna teleport out of it. So there goes a fifth
Brother
level
Nero's
spell.
on a mission now.
Here. Okay. These guys, I'm just gonna make them all go at the same time. And these things are just gonna have a live.
Holy shit.
I don't know why I rolled.
Of course she rolled a 20. What is this? Is some Remy bullshit. Oh my
It's
god.
all
I
dex.
almost
Go tell me how you feel. Who
Okay.
hurt you?
God, I feel like I am in my character in right now. Like I feel legless and restrained.
Oh yeah.
Would-
She's going to.
Wait. Before we came down, would we have taken our weapons out as well?
Oh, Jesus. Well, yeah.
Presumably with a giant explosion.
Yeah, you probably would have like drawn your
Okay.
weapons, I guess.
So also too, when she ran past me, would I have been
Run
able to
past
get
you,
a
she
reaction?
teleported. She faced it.
Oh, she also came within range of me.
No, you
'Cause I
came within range of her.
Yeah.
All right.
I see you fishing.
You don't
I gotta
cast no
try.
fish unless you cast a line.
She's got some plot armor bullshit.
You would. By the time you were also down here, you didn't really know what was going on until she basically boop, on the other side of you.
Yeah.
It's like, see you fuckers.
Yeah, she's like,
Yes.
well.
That's fair.
So on her turn, she can move, and she's gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on out here?" He is going to fire a spell off at this thing, and she's gonna kill this thing. That's fucking point.
So we got three things not going for us. The guards and everybody upstairs. Jack over there blocked. And
The one that could chase
this
her down.
chick running away. This chick running away.
Quickly pee.
Thing.
It is Jack's turn.
Fuck. Can I hold my action to do the dash action if 17 can break me out?
Yes.
Because I'm tempted to try.
It'll be the
Right.
only
Can't-
thing you can do. Like once
Why
you-
don't you why don't you just try and break out? Because if you get out, you can use your cunning action to dash.
That is true. All right, you know what? I'll give it a whirl. Let's go. Let's strength saving throw.
Yeah. Does restrain
Come on,
give
buddy.
you? Unfortunately, my DM.
Strain just gives you dex saves.
Yeah, it's just dex save disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't
No
have any
speed.
inspiration. I don't have any inspiration, do I?
Nobody does.
No, they've all been spent. I spent the last one today.
Do I waste Well of Souls on
So
this?
you won't have disadvantage, but yeah.
Or Well of Secrets?
What's your strength?
My strength is shit. It's 0.
You're probably hooped either way. If you burn it now, you might not have the opportunity to use it for anything.
That's exactly what I'm like, and considering our evening, it's
You
like,
can
do
roll
I
a
just...
natural 20?
You're good.
He could. His strength's not a negative, so there's still a chance. Actually, you know what? Even if his strength was negative, I'd give it to him on an actual. I would give it to him on the crit. That seems.
All right, here we go, boys. We live and die by the dice.
Come on, buddy.
I'm not even looking.
Jack just kind of rolls around like, it's like he's trapped in a blanket. Like, help me! I can't get my sleeve off. Just rolling around.
That is my turn.
Seraphina.
I'm no help to Jack, so
Seraphina ain't gonna break my.
my strength is even
Seraphina's like,
worse,
put him in the
so
bag.
Go get it!
Put him in the bag.
I'm gonna move down to here.
You see, when you get to there, I mean, you've never seen this room before, but you see
Nope.
like smoke and ash and that kind of billowing out from a giant ass hole that's been blown in the wall here. From the outside in.
So it's all rubble, like all.
Yeah, it
down.
looks like something blew its way into this room from outside of it. And there's just this
Oh,
massive
no.
gaping hole like in the side here. And that seems to be where Ramalia is heading to. She seems to be like, oh look, and a way out. Score. Actually, she should have added. Well, I'll add core later. He realizes what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I know I typed it, but I just wanted to roll just to see to make myself feel better, because I'm so stressed.
I can attempt to try and stop her for now. I all bars are gone now. I'm gonna cast Mental Prison to her. Wisdom saving.
Go, Seraphina. Do it, Jim Jam!
She is going to cast Counterspell.
Counterspell her, counterspell. No, you can't. It's a reaction.
It is a reaction, but it's a leveled spell.
That's true.
Trying to think of what she would cast it as a 6th level spell.
It is a 6th level spell.
She's
so-
gonna burn a 6th level slot to counterspell your counterspell, or to counterspell your spell properly. She will have done the quick mental math of like, what do I have prepared? What is the most useful here of these spells on my list? Okay, fuck it. Goodbye, 6th level slot. As she feels something intruding on her mind. She just kind of waves your spell away as she's making a run for it. She's like, I still respect you, girl power.
Seraphina could I took a dick for that key! Give me that eye!
Molly's facing it.
I have the movement to get to at least there. Yeah, that's me. Attempted to cast and
Got screwed over.
Rather near.
yep.
looking through my spells, trying to figure out any way I can use shit outside the box. He's gonna turn and start running.
Like, it'd be really nice if you guys targeted the whoever's blew their way in here and secured our escape. Not just mine, but your own. Just a penny for your thoughts.
10.
I'm one of the
20.
good guys. Trust
I
me.
feel like Brother Nero is not in a negotiating mood.
Brother Nero would know the Harpers are good guys. I will say, everybody but 17 give me a history check. 17 can give me a history check at disadvantage.
Fuck off, dude. I've rolled
Brother Nero's like, no, your history.
2 or 3 natural ones and a 0 tonight.
Well, that's a fucking waste. It's still a 2020, but I mean,
17, like, sort of 17 and Seraphina, especially Seraphina knows, like what did you? Oh, Ramalia Haventree. Yeah, she's one of the leaders of the Harpers.
I knew the name.
Was Seraphina's like, yeah, she was part of the Council of Waterdeep, part of the Lord's Alliance. She represented the Harpers against the tyranny of dragons.
When Kevin said the name, I'm like, are you serious?
Also the same
I've known
woman
this
who
for several weeks now because I found out the fucking true site.
The woman that fucking essentially sent your dirty paladin, your dirty plant-based paladin with you on TOA that Alex played. The woman who swooped in and came to your guys' rescue in Omu. He finally got out of the tomb.
Oh, I'm so angry right now.
And she is just as clever at you guys at coming up with an alias. Her name's Ramalia, and she called herself Remy.
Yep, right.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Why she didn't say anything? So she didn't say anything else. It's like, oh, you called yourself Jack when you called yourself John when your name is Jack.
Oh, very inventive. Huh.
That's why she didn't
Look
say
at that.
Birds of the same feather flock together.
But yeah, it's like, oh, Seraphina's like, oh yeah, she is one of the good guys. Oh yeah, she's stealing our eye, but she's one of the good guys.
Her wisdom's gonna be through the roof. My one trick here is to use command and tell her to drop the eye. Command is one of my fucking cleric spells, so it uses my cleric DC, not my buffed sorcerer DC. Because this game is
Of course
stupid.
it does.
I have access to both fucking spell trees due to being a divine soul sorcerer. It makes me sick. Ugh. And she's a fucking caster who just 6th level counterspelled. You're telling me she's not going to beat a DC 16? Right? I have 10 feet of movement left and a level 6 disintegrate burning a hole in my pocket with the knowledge that she can't counterspell it.
But you also know from Seraphina and from your own knowledge that she is
fucking
one of the
natural one.
she's stealing the eye that you want, but she is a good guy, a good person, and is as you would probably recognize the name after Seraphina describes her to you. It's like, oh, this is a hero of the Sword Coast that stole this eye from us.
Yep, that we
Someone
need.
who has done far more good than Brother Nero ever has for the world.
Oh my! Oh.
So no, with that knowledge, he's more than welcome to disintegrate the fuck out of her if he wants to.
No.
There's going to be
Disintegration
there
was
might be
was
some
never on the table. Again, goody Nero's like, oh fuck, she got. So he's gonna cast Bigby's hand in front of her, and he's going to use the forceful hand trait of Bigby's hand. Because when you cast it, you can do one of a handful of things with it. Handful, get it?
where to put my hand.
He's going to use Forceful Hand, which the hand attempts to push a creature within 5 feet of it in a direction I choose. Obviously, back towards
That's
us.
color spray.
Like, you're not going anywhere. Not with that.
So what does what's she got to roll to? She's getting pushed.
And there's none of this damage. It's DC. Why didn't that put the whole thing in chat?
Oh
Hold
no,
on.
I don't.
Weird.
It's not gonna matter what. So what happens to her? She rolled a 1.
Oh, well, she's gonna be pushed 5 feet back.
Ah.
Ah.
I always get a chuckle when Kevin uses that reaction.
I would try to grapple her, but she's just gonna step out of it.
Yeah.
So, like, it doesn't really matter what I do. The hand attempts to push the creature within 5 feet of it in the direction you choose. I have to make an athletics check with the hand's strength, which is 20-something. Pushes the target up to 5 feet.
Yeah. Well, that she it's failed her saving throw against it. So yeah, you push her.
You just
Stopped
you
her
push-
forward momentum.
He gets pushed 5 feet back. I get 10 more feet of movement. Something like that.
Like, perhaps we could come to some sort of agreement. I could mail you a nice a present. Nice things. I can put in a good word for you with the Harpers.
That gold doesn't matter. We have a job to get that object.
No, there was no gold, to be fair.
Oh,
There
good.
never was
Then
any
we'll be-
gold.
We'll be fair with this. It's my big hand.
Did
It's
you
like a
not pay,
big
did you not pay any attention to my very thinly veiled story that I made up about how I was stealing objects to turn them in and make sure that evil people couldn't get a hold of it? I made it as thinly veiled as I possibly could. You do remember her story was basically essentially exactly what she's trying to do here.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
It's literally just like,
Yes.
here's my
And-
whole plan. Just
And the really shitty part is that Coke was literally in the dark about the Harpers, and we were all just like, "Oh no!"
Harpers are good guys. They legitimately are good guys.
So, some goons come wandering in through the big hole in the fucking thing. Goons.
Hide goons.
You see shirtless goons with big black charred handprints just pasted onto their chests.
I knew that's who that was.
Yeah.
Looks like some of Char Blackhand's men have blown a hole into the side of the drug lab. From, who knows, perhaps the sewer system. Who knows what's through that tunnel. But, yeah, they come in. They are going to make checks to see if, they do not happen to see Romalia with the eye clutched in her hands because there's a big 10-foot
There's a big fucking hand in the way.
off hand blocking it. And like, those fucking hands weird.
You're helping her indirectly, but yeah.
This guy is gonna kind of come this way. This guy is gonna come this way with double move. This one here is just going to, he's going to fucking pull out a crossbow, and he's just gonna shoot this. All the other like slave kind of people, they're all doing the point fingers, open mouth thing now that they were doing to Jack.
To the new people.
At this point, to Core. Core is well aware that there's some fucking shit going on in here. So Core is going to enter the initiative order at 16. We'll get to go next round. Yeah, this was just going to shoot this commoner, this weird mentally enslaved commoner, and it's just, the thing goes right through it. Dead. That's all 3 of them. Take us to 17.
Okay.
Honestly, these things don't even need to be.
He'll run down. Like, he doesn't have a clue about Jack, does he?
No.
You hear us screaming in the vault.
You hear probably like screaming, crying. Jack.
I get to the
sounding.
bottom of the stairs and I can see Jack, half of Jack, kind of writhing about.
Yeah, I would say he's
Zojja.
probably. He's definitely at this point. He's prone, struggling,
Yeah.
trying to get this thing. Give him the old lay
On my
down
way
part.
down the stairs, as Jack's coming aside, Zojja, it seems Jack's in trouble. I'll help Jack. So those.
Oh, you get one attempt.
Well, not yet. He won't because it's gonna take him probably a double move to get to Jack.
Maybe.
Yeah, because that's
It's an
seven,
action.
that,
to
that's
try
my
to
35 feet to there. So.
You see, Jack is just wrapped up in iron bands, like a barrel.
I'm a
Jack,
bit
what
stuck.
What have you
17.
done? What have you
I've,
done?
She's run off with me treasure. Is the rum okay, Savvy?
This is the rum. What of
I
the
guess we're
rum?
gonna have to leave you here then, Jack.
No, get me out! Get me out!
I do appreciate that her plan was to just leave Jack high and dry, like wrapped up in the vault.
Yeah, for 24 hours, I'm gonna be dead.
No,
Well, you knew your
no,
friends
no,
were
no.
nearby. They'd come get you eventually.
You're not left in there for 24
Eventually.
hours. You can only repeat the attempt every 24 hours.
Yeah.
You are in there indefinitely until somebody breaks you out of
Well,
there.
if you
or
guys
they're-
get him back to the ship, there's like 6 people on the ship that can each give it a
Can all try.
Yeah.
I'm sure Mr. Wiggles can do it.
We'll just
Awesome.
roll
and all-
him
and
down.
You're
it
lucky.
goes right
You're lucky
inside
she
there?
can't. You're lucky she can't teleport out of this place because long range teleportation is not a thing that can be done in the house because of Jarmir's bullshit.
Yep. She'd be gone by now.
She would have been like, "See ya." Teleport back to Waterdeep.
Was
So
it
she's-
only long range?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she face stepped and so did Jimmy.
It's basically like anything that would like take you through the walls. Like line of sight type of teleporting, like short range stuff like that is fine. But like trying to teleport, it basically all the walls are like lined with bullshit. Keep people from teleporting in and out of the place.
Man.
Anyways, oh, that was 17's turn. Zojja.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
I get to play too?
Don't roll a 4. Get to play you.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go out on the floor.
If 17 fails, you gotta run back in there and try and get Jack free.
I'll drag him
You're
out.
You're the only one.
17 could also, just throw Jack up over his shoulder like a fucking sack of potatoes.
Don't forget my legs if you do, though.
Yeah, if you
You're like-
if you
you're like
take his
Ash.
legs off, think of how much lighter he'll be.
That's a good point.
You could reduce his weight by like 2/5, basically.
I'm gonna be on 17's back like the skeleton in Hellboy.
I'm literally carrying you by one of the rings, like around your chest.
I was thinking 3PO on Chewie's back.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Yeah, that works. That works.
With the legs like
Uh,
facing up, like just tied,
Yup.
strapped to his side.
Oh my god.
Folds up
Alright.
for easy storage.
I guess
I'm
I'll
a
just
portable
throw a javelin at Remy.
Wow. Everyone wants to murder.
I
She's
wonder
stealing
why.
our shit.
Hey, well, what about all the other people in here trying to steal your shit?
Yeah, they're not really in my view. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck is happening?
You just hurl
Oh
this
my
thing.
god!
12, unfortunately, is also not there. You just huck a couple of javelins, you just like ducks and weave. They're just sticking into the big B's hand at this point. Hero's looking at his own hands like, I'm glad that doesn't transfer through. Right? I wonder if Big B can feel that. It is his hand. Shower
yeah,
thoughts
that's
on
everything.
Nero. Look,
Any
Zojja,
thoughts with the deep?
no disrespect or anything. Like I know you're just doing what you have to do, but come on, please don't throw things at me. We're all on the same side. Just for all I know, you're the bad guys wanting to sell this to evil people or something. Yeah, Sheila said, why do you even want this thing?
Yup.
I'm doing this for the greater good. What is your excuse?
We have a very intricate mission involving the High Council of Sigil. Now fuck off and give us our item.
Like, Sigil doesn't have a council. It's ruled by the Lady of Pain. Everyone
God damn
knows
it.
that.
It's Mordenkainen and fucking Tasha and... God damn it. Give us that fucking item, god damn it.
She's like, what? Mordenkainen? She kind of like does a double take. You're like, Mordenkainen? What? This is really not... These are the type of conversations we should have had earlier. Before you started...
You're the one that ran from us!
We can continue them in peace if you wish afterwards.
Well... Problem is... she's gonna see... Where can she get to? Okay, so she's going to... fuck. Can't do that. Oh,
Jack
no, yeah,
is
she can,
jealous.
because it's not, no,
She's gonna fuck.
I was
My
thinking
name's
she,
Fuck.
no, but
Here to-
she's gonna phase step, not Misty Step. Phase step is not a spell. So she's gonna Cone of Cold at basically everything in this fucking room. Especially the three bad guys. Your Big B's hand doesn't have, like, it can't take damage or anything, can it?
Oh, yeah, it's got HP and all that.
Okay, because,
Oh,
she is going to essentially Cone of Cold just straight through your hand into these bad guys. You know what? She's going to actually not try and hit the two commoners. She's going to attempt to hit just the three of them and your hand. Cone of Cold. Blah.
I have a strength and a dexterity, so...
This is
I feel like-
this is Constitution. if I remember
yeah,
correctly.
I don't think I can...
So she's going to injure all three of these guys. Not going to kill any.
My hand is an object. Does your spell affect it? Creatures or objects?
Good. Coon of Cold. Each creature. So, yeah, they just blast through the hand harmlessly.
An
Okay.
object with AC 20 and HP equal to my max.
Yep. Okay. These other three goons. Oh, you know what? I'm just giving them damage. I'm not actually rolling for saving. One of them actually does save. Favor the dice. This guy here is going to take half. The other two are going to fail, and she's going to be like, "Well, that was less effective than I was hoping for." And she's
Don't take this. You don't want to do this. We can talk still.
It's not really. I mean, this is not really conducive to talking at the moment. You seem to have you've put a big hand in my way, and she's going to attempt to vamp past it.
Can you see past it? It's translucent.
And she's going to start kind of climbing up on some of this rubble. And she's going to get to about here. And it's Coke's turn.
I wiggle and scream in despair in any way possible, aiding 17.
You should probably let me go and help your poor friend Jack. He seems to be in quite a bit of distress. If you let me
I will
go,
always love you!
if you let me go, I'll mail you the password to undo the bans.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm assuming I can't
Oh, okay.
retry, and I
No.
don't think there's anything I can do, honestly.
try.
Alright, Core's gonna fucking... He's like, what the fuck is going on here? What is that? He's gonna come out of here. What is going on? And he's just gonna charge in at this fucking guy here. And that's all he can do. Seraphina.
I am going to move in a little bit. And I'm going to cast Synaptic Static right. Ooh. Where was it? It was right here. That I could get like everybody.
Oh.
20-foot radius.
Ooh, interesting.
Who's getting hit by it?
Oh, because he's using that. That's why.
I didn't see your radius.
Yeah. Everybody in that radius.
So
What radius?
you're not drunk.
Yeah, dude.
Oh. What? Oh. Because I have it not to display to everybody.
Or they change it so that the DM doesn't see that either? You used to see everyone measuring out their auras and shit ahead of time.
Yeah, I don't see.
Ooh.
I can see it on my stream, but I don't see it.
Huh.
So yeah, so
Weird.
basically everybody. Everybody that matters. Int save.
A good time. I wish I could have
Half
cast my
much
one on her.
So she, Ramali is gonna save. Elok's gonna fail. That person
Yeah,
dead.
it's
That
a
guy's
18.
gonna
Oh, it's written. right there.
fail.
Is Dramalia the one by the door now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a hole, not a door.
Of course
Well,
it's
no,
a-
because there's a door. There's a door in the
Icon,
crates
yeah.
there. Yeah, because like
That's
for
because
my
it was a
screen,
secret
I can't
door.
see shit. So
I was hoping to get everybody in.
So she saves, so nothing other than a bunch of damage. Not a bunch, some damage. This guy is going to die. Bleh. This guy take 28 psychic damage. This guy's gonna take 28 psychic damage. Killed one of the guys, one of the goons.
And they're muddled for 1 minute in their own thought.
Yeah, during that time it rolls a d6, subtracts the number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks. So basically it's Bane.
Yep. Improved Bane.
Okay.
Yeah.
That all you're doing?
That's all I'm doing.
Rather near.
Trying to find something that'll work. The best
It'd be
I
cool
could
if you
come
could-
up with.
It'd be cool if you could punt her into the vat.
The best I can come up with is to get in.
I mean, I was thinking of casting Wall of Force to block her escape, but
Yeah, she couldn't teleport past it, technically. Can't see it. Wall of Force is opaque. That might have been the move.
that might have
I
been.
don't-
Yeah, I don't know.
I will say, you know what? Give me a perception check before you move into the room, Brother Nero.
Okay.
You're the closest to the stairs. Oh, that's plenty. Yeah, you hear a lot of commotion, a lot of clanking, and it sounds like there's a lot of commotion at the top of those stairs.
Turn to Zojja. We need to get Jack. We need to go as well. All those forces, all those footsteps are all coming to us.
The
They're gonna come-
wizard.
they're
The
gonna come right
wizard is
down here.
coming.
We gotta get Jack free of those balls, or shy of that, we gotta
Luckily-
get him the fuck out of here.
Luckily for you, he can't teleport down here either.
Yep.
He has to leg it. Well, somebody's got to go get. Well, actually, no. Somebody doesn't have to go get him. The explosion was enough of a. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh, what was that? Yeah.
But he's got to come all the way from upstairs. He'd be behind the guards that came kicking in the door and like seeing the door to the secret passage open and rushing down that.
Thing is, I could always block them from. But we all have to be in this area.
17, grab him.
I'm working on it.
So
Faster!
I have two options, and they both kind of. I could cast Mind Sliver as a cantrip, attempt to get her to fail an int save for a negligible damage, 3d6. The key there is that it also imposes a D4 penalty to the next saving throw. Could then use. Oh,
That doesn't
I
sound
might
like
have
very much.
big brained it. It's a bonus action to tell the hand what to do, so that's.
Fireball.
No, I'm going to.
You fireball the eye.
I'm going to
Nothing
mind.
happens because it's magical.
I'm going to mind sliver on her. She's gonna make it. You're gonna give me an int saving throw on Ramalia. Where's my button? Where's my button? For again, negligible damage. 7 psychic damage.
Roll it in here. It's a 12.
So that's a fail. She's gonna take 7 psychic damage and subtract a D4 from her next saving throw. Now I'm going to quicken cast command to make it a bonus action. Was it a bonus action casting to begin with?
No.
I don't think it was, but I'm going to quicken cast command and tell her drop. So that she has to drop that.
Yeah, with the intonation that she drops the eye or that she drops to the ground.
That she drops whatever it's holding
Yeah,
and ends its turn.
You can
She would
basically
drop-
clarify with the,
Yeah,
even
the
though it's a
eye,
one-word thing, like, it's, you
Yeah,
can
I don't give a shit if she
describe
has
what
weapons
you
or whatever, but if she has any weapons in her hands as well, those drop. Anything in her hands or that she's carrying.
mean. Yeah, the only thing
assume
she's carrying at the moment is the
Yeah.
the eye.
So, yeah, and I'm going to cast command
That happens on her turn. Right?
on her turn, yes.
Um,
So it's going to be a wisdom saving throw with a lower DC because it's a cleric spell for me with a D4 penalty.
+6. So this is her saving throw.
Minus a D4.
Minus roll 1d4. Minus a 10. She got a 10.
Got a 10. So on her turn, she has to do nothing but drop the eye and end her turn.
Yes! That was some big brain play.
I've been
She
staring.
looks at you, Brother Nero, with like sort of the
You
sad eyes
are-
of like almost like what you'd look at like a child who like accidentally burnt their school down or something.
I
Do you
offered
have-
for you to talk.
Why
We could still do
did
that.
you do that?
We could still talk with that in my possession.
She looks at. She also thinks that like for all she knows, you're the bad guys. She knows that she's not.
But
the
I
bad
also
guy.
just told her that we are here on a mission from Mordenkainen.
Yeah,
Tasha.
but you could just be lying. You guys have been lying and deceiving all night.
Put me in a zone of truth. I am a man of tear, justice, virtue, and honesty.
It's like, oh,
Here, brother
as,
Nero,
as she's
drink
like,
this.
just starting to
The
like
truth
lower the
serum.
thing. She's like, this is very untier like.
I'll tell you what's on tier lack.
This
Ooh.
guy's gonna go over and just start fucking beating the fuck out of her.
Oh.
We're tempting to.
Uh,
Imagine
Did he
she's
fail?
still.
Because he's muddled in thoughts for one.
he still roll attacks.
I don't know if he can by synaptic static. He can if he gets
He can, it's
subjected
just
to the
his
penalty.
bane.
The penalty, yeah.
Those are both. What are these? Okay, those are. I don't think a D6 can take enough off to make either of these not hits. I rolled an 18 and a 19 on the die, so he's just going to. How much damage was that? A good amount. So she's just getting beat the fuck up. Like as she's kind of like you can see her starting to kind of put this thing down, and she's just kind of defenseless as this guy's just beating the shit out of her. There's like blood fucking trickling down her face from this. Yeah.
And they get to make saving throws at intelligence.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. These guys work for Char. What intelligence?
No.
The other two.
Yeah, true.
One of them's dead. He sees going to attempt to figure out what's going on. He's going to roll a 1. So he's going to see a big dude in armor with a sword by his dead friend, and he's just going to go after him. Failed attacks. Swings blindly on this guy. 17.
Okay.
No pressure, bud.
Couple of things. What? Can I see anything that looks like it really stands out in this room from here?
He wants to loot.
Hold on.
Sticky fingers.
Hold on.
Of course he does.
Oh yeah, you can see
Listen,
lots of
you know,
money,
you can't-
lots of
You can't take an
gemstones.
old
You know,
dog.
it doesn't surprise me.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks. You can't take the sticky finger out of Chris.
Jack looks up and says his good friend 17. He's like, oh, 17's here to help me. 17's just eyeing all the treasure, licking his robot lips.
It's like a poo with the getting the gem in the Cave of Wonders.
17 pulls out of his pack like a little shopping basket. I'll take one of these and one of these.
It's like
Oh yeah, no, there's treasure everywhere. All sorts of stuff in here looks like it's worth a good amount of money.
And I didn't mean specifically the coin, because the way that it's depicted, I wanted to know if any of this stuff was, significant.
Oh, you spent some time like rooting through a bunch of this stuff. You probably
No,
found
well,
all
don't be
sorts of
spending.
valuables.
Cast identify.
Shut
Cast
up, Jimmy.
identify on.
Shut up, Jimmy.
You have to touch it.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Starfish on the floor and cast identify.
I'm going to try and free Jack, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna hoist him over my shoulder and start running.
Well, hoisting him over your shoulder is going to be like an action. So you kind of do one of them.
I
You
put a
do,
gift. I put a gift to represent what's happening right now. It
yeah.
is accurate. That's
Yep.
a poo from the left.
Nope.
So you can definitely hoist him up right now and make a run for it, or you can
Yep.
attempt to break him out. It's up to you.
Yeah, no, I'll grab him and then run.
Okay. So you're going to
Action
be.
economy.
Give me an athletics check for funsies.
I got
You're pretty strong.
Yeah,
Not a problem.
21.
Yeah. So you hoist him up like a sack of flour. It is going to be carrying somebody with you is going to essentially reduce your movement, so you're going to be at like half speed while you're carrying him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be double moving, so it's basically gonna be flat move.
No, you're going to be single move
No.
because you used your action to pick him up.
Next time you can double move.
What, is that not an object interact?
Not an object.
You're not an object, buddy. You're a little more
You're like a
independent, like a
200 pound-
doorknob or a
Freaking
weapon off
Treated
the
like an
ground.
object.
You're just a dead fucking weight just writhing around on the ground that he's trying to muscle up over his shoulder.
Can I have like my feet kind of help, Flintstone it while he's carrying me?
I mean, that you can wiggle them. It's not gonna do anything, but
Yeah.
you can wiggle them.
Yeah. Okay.
And
So-
because they're not your own feet, you won't even feel yourself wiggling them.
That's
Also true. Also true.
So if you can, bring Coke outside the door with me here.
Sure. You gotta. You
I
have
can
a,
follow you. I
you have
gotcha.
you have Coke. You have Jack Marrow in your inventory. You are now encumbered. Just like picking up a body in fucking Baldur's Gate. Like,
Yep.
well, now I'm slow now. Pick that body up, stuffed it in my bag.
Yeah.
Zojja.
When she... Oh no, it hasn't been her turn yet.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to move forward 30 feet. And then I'm going to Misty Step. And I'm going to hold my action for when she drops it to grab the eye.
Unless you can move a little bit further, she's basically gonna put it down like in her space. You don't quite have the reach to pick it up.
Fuck. All right.
Even with her trunk, she can't like reach out with her trunk.
She does not have a like 15-foot long trunk to like
Oh.
snake it out like an anaconda and wrap it around the thing.
Go get a trunk.
I mean, you can attack her. You can attack
Okay, yeah.
him. You can attack yourself. You can attack all sorts of stuff.
I'm not gonna attack myself. I will. I'm going to attack him.
Yep. This guy that's just like grabbing her by the hair and just punching her in the face. And
Yeah.
she just sadly looks at Brother Nero like, what have you done? You doomed us all.
I feel like Zojja defending her though is gonna give us some goodwill.
Well, she doesn't. She believes she's trying to get this horrible, evil artifact away from danger and bad people, and you're screwing that all up. 15 is a hit.
So little damage.
It is.
I find it
So
hard to
little,
believe
he's
that she
still
viewed me
alive.
as evil.
Really, Jack? Really?
All I can do is contemplate while I'm hanging in this cage. All right.
Yeah.
I can
and-
fix
Got a
her.
point.
I literally like the Hellboy with the skeleton reference best, the way that I'm carrying you, because like knowing how that magic item works, and with my
Yep.
strength and your size compared to mine, literally just slung over my shoulder by one of the bands.
Yup.
Oh, you did attack.
And I'm
yeah,
I'm
your second
legless
attack.
like that Hellboy guy too.
Bleh. I didn't see the first attack on the list.
Oh.
Second attack was more than enough to get the 3 HP he had left.
Woohoo!
Actually, he would have had 4. So. Yep. You kill him.
That is my turn.
Ramalia is going to, on her turn, place the... Or she's going to, like, just let the fucking Eye of Vecna just fall on the ground at her feet. And she's just going to stand there and just stare disappointingly at Brother Man. Shake her head.
You don't believe me? You can come on with us. Otherwise,
I
get out of
give
our way.
words of encouragement to 17.
Why?
You can definitely hear those footsteps, those many metal footsteps up those stairs. They're getting louder. They're definitely getting way
Yeah.
louder and way closer. You can now you
Do
can
you-
totally hear it, Jack.
Do I see anything? Or
You
like
don't see it
any
yet,
activity?
but all you can really see is just like up to the top of these stairs. You don't really see anything past them. But you can definitely hear them coming. They're
Yep.
not far behind.
Yeah. I scream out, I love you, Remy, and give words of encouragement to 17. And yeah, that's all I can do. I don't think I can do anything.
This guy's muddled as well. Both of his attacks are gonna miss. Seraphina.
Now,
Well, I'm worried about them coming through the cellar as well, which is why I want to put Wall of Force like against both doors. But looks like I might have to go to the stairs and put it across the stairwell. Just stop that force coming through. But then if the Thay Wizard comes down, he can get rid of it. It'll be gone.
I think it would, how much do I weigh? I don't even know.
Between you and the metal, probably at least a good couple 100 pounds.
I weigh 230 and I'm 6'2", my character.
What do I do?
So yeah, I guess
mean,
it'd be-
I could hold person her. Fireball. No. I don't know. I'm gonna run back here, and to stop horses from coming, I'm going to a wall of force.
Wall of Force front stairs.
Here to here?
I can't see any of your pins.
I drew it on the map.
Oh.
Oh.
You're like here to here, and like nothing was shown. Yep. Okay. You erect a wall of force. Fill up the hallway. Anything else?
Nope, I moved and did that.
Is the muddling thing, whatever the fuck it's called, is that a concentration spell? Synaptic static?
I think so.
It is not.
Oh.
Nope.
And that doesn't go away. Brother Nero.
But I'm all out of spell slots.
That's
Yikes.
much too far away.
I can grab it right, like at the end of on my turn, which is before her turn.
So, she told us her name was Romalia, right?
It's still Jack.
Yes.
Yeah. Romalia,
Seraphina
give you-
recognized her.
as I start walking my way forward, this is the only other chance I'm going to give you. You can come with us if you doubt the validity of what I say, and that we are on a mission for the aforementioned high-ranking wizards. This is a byproduct of that, and we have specific goals to ascertain that item, and we will leave here with it. You doubt my claims further, well, there's nothing I can try and persuade you.
Tells you, it's like, then tell me quickly, how does the eye save everyone? How does it stop a great evil? What are you doing with the eye?
We have a client that we
So
we
you're
have a
selling
client.
it? Selling it to who? Do you even know?
Nope.
Exactly.
Do you know? Where are you gonna put it? In a vault somewhere?
Yes.
Like, we can talk about this
The Harpers
after.
are going to keep it safe. That is what
If
we
you're
do.
not gonna show us any more, aggression, then we can get out of here together and have a civil conversation.
The eye is coming with me. I do not trust you. Give it to some random client you didn't even know. I let a dangerous item slip through my grasp once before. That is not happening again.
That's most unfortunate.
Can I hear any of that from where I am? Or at least, like, Nero's side of the conversation?
Yeah, probably.
Brother Nero, we don't necessarily have to cooperate with the pirates if she's able to get us the same passage.
Not true. I mean, you're not wrong, but
What do you mean not true?
it's not true. It's not true, Chris. Fuck you.
Wait, what?
It's not wrong, but we can't know that unless she's willing to talk. If she's not willing to play ball, then I don't know sports, so bad penalties happen. I don't fucking know.
She has to perform the salt shaker to get our forgiveness.
Oh
Wow. Wow.
She tells you, I tell you what, let me go with the eye, let me return it to the Harpers, and I will not have charges brought upon the lot of you. I may not know you, Mr. Tierman, but I recognize a frost bloom when I see one, and he looks past you with Seraphina in the back. I am well aware of her mother, and her feelings.
Good guy, Brother Nero. What are you
Wait,
gonna
what?
do?
Oh, she knows who your mother is. Romalia is very connected to the Sword Coast. One of the
Holy
one of the
shit.
highest ranking Harpers.
You're a frost bloom? What?
I'm a celebrity in the wrong.
What is happening? What is happening?
I love it when we break Coke.
Yes, that must be Lyra's daughter, I'd imagine. Seraphina, is it? She kind of calls past Nero's shoulder.
Trying not to break concentration, Seraphina looks over with like a glare.
I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and not bring up formal charges against the lot of you when you return to the Sword Coast, which I assume you will sooner or later.
Oh, I'm from the church. Charges don't mean much to me. Ah!
Can a cleric be an oath breaker? I don't even know.
The anguish.
I mean, not really.
I gotta see the stream.
Oh.
The pain.
Synaptic static's got deeper.
I got
Yeah.
so many
He's
things.
got a real life static status.
My brain is like we're 2 hours past dinner at this point, so my brain is mush.
We've only been doing this session for 8.5 hours.
Only
That's
8.5
fine.
hours.
Rookie numbers.
Yup.
If you just let her go, you would have been out of here way sooner.
Many things could have happened, and we would have been out of there way sooner.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm taking my turns real fast.
Yeah, your turns are fucking. That's the difference. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I got all these people to control, and all the people off screen that you can't see yet.
Yeah, those are. I am
all those
going.
loud footsteps coming down those stairs
Yup.
that are gonna come downstairs and be like, "There's a wall! Turn around!" and they're gonna go around the other way.
I mean, if anything, it buys us time.
It definitely is gonna buy you
100%.
time because then they gotta go all the way around to like the wine cellar entrance and come all the way through there. So it's definitely gonna buy you a few rounds at least.
I am going to move my Bigby's hand, and I'm going to use the interposing trait of it. The hand interposes itself between you and a creature you choose until you give the hand a different command. The hand moves to stay between you and the target, providing you with half cover, blah, blah, blah. Target can't move through the hand's space if its strength is not higher than the hand's. My hand has a strength score of 26.
Where are you trying to put it? I get that you're interposing, but where are you putting the hand?
It's gonna be between her and Zojja,
Okay,
so that she can, so that Zojja can get the eye, but Ramalia can't move through the hand. Unless
Oh,
her
so
score
the
is
hand
26 or
between-
bigger.
Between basically her and the eye, pretty
unless
much.
she uses magical bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Curious question:
Yep.
if that eye gets into that bag of holding, there's no way for her to get it out, is there?
Oh, sure.
Off
Bag of
my
holdings
dead
can
body.
be destroyed and whatnot.
That's my bonus action. By action,
Just rolling for
Is
other people's
tough.
turns while we're waiting.
Fireball the other side of the room.
Sorry.
Over here, somewhere big enough to get just a fuck ton of.
Oh, you mean like down south where all the bad
Down
guys
south,
where,
down
where all
south,
the
yeah.
the clear bad guys are.
Where the clear bad guys are, yeah, that can get the
Brother News
remainder.
wanted to firebomb this meth lab
Yep.
since
Yep.
he saw it.
So we'll say that you're trying to get the two guys that are still up and as much drug shit as humanly possible.
Yeah,
They're both gonna
Which is
fail.
gonna-
They're both gonna die.
Kind of like over here more.
Is there any like additive explosions considering what we're doing in this place?
Could be. There could be all sorts of adverse effects. It's actually not gonna kill this guy. I assume you're gonna do enough damage to kill this guy. He's still alive. He's just very badly burned.
roll mediocre damage. 1, 1, 1, 1.
Bro.
Luke rolls.
I mean, that's
Dude,
still,
you have been
that's
rolling
still half.
really
that's
awesome
50,
tonight.
That's 50%. That is the average roll for a fireball.
That's more than my fireball last time.
Hey.
That one
It's hard
time.
to be worse than that, to be honest. Like
That was
we could.
bad.
That was just unfortunately bad.
So yeah, there's now fire. Like a bunch of the drugs are on fire. A bunch of the stuff on the whole table's ablaze. You hear beakers and other things and alchemical instruments just cracking and exploding.
Smash.
There's now just different colored just fumes starting to fill this room from all the different drug things burning. Now this place
Get
is
it,
now a
let's
toxic,
get outta here.
This is a toxic miasma of drug fumes now in this room. It is just it's just building and building. That guy's dead. 17.
Okay. So, which way are we going?
Oh, and stuck the hand.
This way. You gotta get out.
1, 2, 3,
And is like,
5,
no.
6.
You,
That's
no.
normal movement.
No.
So, you can get Jack over to here. And so I'm double moving.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right beside Brother the Nero.
Well, you still only get to move.
You only get to
35.
move once because you're
Oh,
half
for
movement.
fuck's sakes. I'm sorry.
You can
I'm
just drop
sorry.
Jack and move your full movement at any time you want.
Please don't.
Jack's been pretty good for us, so I think. Wait. Let me take that statement back. I need to rethink that statement.
Processing.
Processing. Calculating.
Zojja.
Is this on average better or good?
So just gonna move forward to
Like, you're a
pick
paladin.
up the eye.
You should. Does your oath not compel you to protect? Not to deal
My
with...
oath is a vengeance. And I take the eye
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da.
and I stash it away.
Ramali is just gonna kind of look at you and it's like, fine. That's the way it has to be. I would suggest not showing your faces on the Sword Coast anytime soon. You will be very highly wanted. And she takes... fucking go away, Bigby's hand. Takes a couple steps.
No.
She takes a couple steps back to put her outside of the wall and... cast teleport. All your Haven trees going... Ninja vanish.
Ninja vanish.
Coke. It's Coke's turn. Coke's turn.
Wah, can't do anything.
This guy, just
Savvy.
gonna make a con save. This guy just kind of starts. These things are kind of like exploding. The boiler's like going off, like steam's coating him. He's choking on all the noxious fumes of the things around him. And he's just gonna drop to the ground dead. That is all the enemies. So essentially, I could take you out of initiative, but you know
We're
that
moving.
like there be things
Yeah,
coming
we're
down
going.
those. Seraphina would probably see a couple of soldiers come down the stairs, or actually, no, you wouldn't see, but you'd hear it. You hear a couple like fists banging on your wall of force, and then you hear voices, "Go around, go around. We have to go back up the stairs."
Can my hand carry Jack?
With a
I'd
26
tell it to
strength.
move. It has 26 strength.
How long does the hand last for?
Look at that. I think it's probably a minute. Everything's a fucking minute.
1 minute at a time.
Yeah, up to a minute. So, if like
Hey,
48 more seconds.
That's a lot of movement, though.
I mean, you could get So you basically find that this if you're all GTFOing, nobody wants to go looting or anything like that.
It's not
No,
that
it's
nobody
time.
wants to go looting. I don't think we have time, especially with noxious fumes.
You very much don't have time, but that doesn't mean
Yeah,
that's gonna stop you.
exactly. Chris, everyone turns.
What?
Jack.
Jack. It's a lion
Jack
tamer.
can't loot.
And the
Jack
one
can't move.
the one person you don't
Ed.
the one person you don't expect
Ed?
as Seraphina goes into the vault. kidding.
So you
Well,
guys...
you could teleport.
I can.
I mean, it is such a rogue's blue balls to be trapped in a vault and cannot loot a single penny.
We have to go now.
So yeah, you can give Jack the hand shortly to kind of allow. 17, why don't you give me, if you want to, your strength check while the hand is kind of taken over carrying for you for a little bit.
I used the hand to try and break him out.
I'm gonna say no.
I don't think so. It's not a creature.
Yeah.
Ah. Come on. There you are. Fuck off.
Nope. He's stuck tight.
Where's like the crit that I got when arm wrestling?
You used it on arm wrestling.
Yeah, it is specifically a creature can use an attack to get it out. He's
Yeah.
a big, strong boy, but he's got big, fat fingers.
So yeah, you guys basically
try.
you see that this mine, like as you're attempting it to, you see that there's like essentially a mine shaft, an old mine shaft that the Black Hand men have like blown open, and it seems to just lead out. And you follow it for a bit. Eventually, kind of leads you to some of the sewers, and you kind of pop back out halfway up. Where's I want? Oh, not the beach one. No, I clicked the wrong one. No, it's loading now. Wanted the fucking as we sort of engage in a very Pirates of the Caribbean fucking chase scene.
Dun, 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 dun.
Facts.
Just a horde of fucking angry people come around the corner.
Oh yeah.
Yup.
I want to. Can I try and get Jack out?
Yep. Roll your strength check. Where's the party? 20. Just barely enough. So
I'm free!
Zojja
You're
just
welcome.
strains. As you guys are like halfway down the tunnel, Zojja just strains on these bars and eventually just kind of tears them and throws them to the floor. Jack is free.
What
Thank
happens
you,
to
Zojja.
the device that was holding
just
him?
broken.
Destroyed.
It just okay.
It's destroyed.
Yep.
Has to
It's a
be
shame we can't keep it with us and
Yep.
throw it at somebody else.
Has to be deactivated. to be
Well, you have the
reused.
rope.
Well, yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah,
But
she could have entangled Romalia with her
she
fate.
just would have got
Uh-huh.
out. There was not. It wasn't worth it to
He's
waste
gonna
the
teleport
action.
out. I was gonna grapple her with the hand. Now, every time I was like, she's just gonna teleport out.
Yeah.
So you guys start just making
I
a
tried.
run
I
for
tried
it.
a couple of times. I tried a
Yeah.
couple of times to staunch her, but
Uh-huh.
Chase
counterspelled one of them.
Chase breaks out. You guys have people pretty much fresh on your heels. You're kind of cutting through these alleys, ducking through. You get stopped at one alley by some of Char Blackhand's men. You kind of just duck and weave them, and kind of just blow past them and keep on going. You guys are knocking over like fruit stands and stuff like
Yes.
that, trying to fucking slow people down. At some point, you see like some what look like town guard looking people, kind of like pointing. You look, oh, they're over there, oh, and they start kind of coming at you from different alleys, and you're all
Behind us! Behind us!
You're all just running, just booking it.
Run!
Jack is probably leading the charge because he's a monk, so he can go faster.
Yep. Now I can
Arms
run.
flailing, like flopping around as he's just running. You guys eventually make it back to the docks.
Wavy! Wavy! Get it going!
Yeah, so you guys make it back. You just start running down the docks. You see Captain Jones and some of the men from the Hovering Halfling finishing off some of the Black Hand thugs. Captain Jones is kind of like crouched over the body of one of them, and he sees you all like just booking it up the thing, and you kind of see him like waving off like, get us out of here. It be time to make our hasty retreat. And you guys have enough time to just barely just jump on board as this thing starts taking off. As you kind of come on board, yeah, you see like the bodies of these things. You see there's like one one of the thugs that Captain Jones is kind of standing over. There's like a big like chunk of his skull missing, and there doesn't seem to be anything inside
He
his
ate his
head anymore.
brain. He ate his brain. Go,
I take
go.
it.
Get us out of here.
I take it that you were successful. I hope. Otherwise,
That
we'd
success
be
isn't
running.
gonna last
nothing.
long if we don't get
Let's
the
go,
fuck out of
let's
here.
Oh yeah, as the ship starts kind of careening off, and like just takes off, goes to warp basically, or starts like getting faster and faster. As you see the Rock of Brawl fading off in the distance, and
Next time on the failed adventures of
oh,
Vecna.
Oh my god.
Well, I do have a good cliffhanger if you got a few more minutes on you. or
Yeah.
even a choice to think about. So you guys take off. Captain Jones, he kind of looks at you all. Well, y'all look quite the mess. I hope that yours was a fruitful venture. Did you acquire what we seek?
Yes, through great painstaking efforts, and no shortage of chaos.
And degrading ourselves. Seraphina like storms off to like a corner kind of.
Yeah, she's been through it. It's been a day.
Well, was here gathering some intel, and he points to like the fucking corpse at his feet. It was the ones who hired us that sent Char and his men after the Eye. I guess hedging their bets. It seems they were tasked with getting a hold of the Eye from us if we were successful, tying up loose ends. He kind of just kicks the body.
Nero just sits down. It's like, motherfucker!
Well, it gets worse. And he kind of points back behind the ship, and you can see way off in the distance just this small dot on the horizon that's very slowly getting bigger. Like the halfling has no hope of outpacing the Ashen Vengeance. Char is coming, and we and you have a decision to make. I see one of two choices. We take on Char and his men in a fight to the death. With your great strength, I believe we could come out on top. Some of us may die, and that would be a shame.
Some of you may die.
But it's a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes.
But the secret of who it is that hired us and who, betrayed us to Captain Char, the secret of die with them. Actually, he would know who.
I was just gonna say.
He would, he knows the who, he doesn't know the where. He would, we did not know who it was that hired us, but apparently, according to this man here, had the pleasure of giving me some information, whether he wanted to or not.
Yep.
Apparently,
Through any means necessary.
the buyers who sent us all, these men against us, are the cult of Vecna. They seem to be after Vecna's eye.
Oh.
They have sent Char to clean it up, get rid of us, and bring the eye back. So if you wish to find this cult and give them a bit of revenge, we need that information, which we will not get if we kill Char and his men. The only other option, plan B if you will, would be parley. I could talk Char and his men into taking us in as prisoners, taking us to where they're supposed to deal with the cult and drop the eye off. That might give you all the chance you need to get your revenge. The choice is up to you.
we definitely need to contemplate that over the next 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Fresher brains.
Mm-hmm.
Brother Nero's like, you could just eat my brain right now. Like, this is we've been through an ordeal. I might have sacrificed everything I believe in order to get this to begin with, to find out that it's going right back to the source of all powerful evil. So, that's I'm gonna sit here for a moment and
Well,
quietly keel over into the fetal position.
He
and
looks
suck my
over your
thumb.
shoulder at the ever-increasing sized ship far off in the rear. It's like, do be thinking about it quickly. I don't believe time is something that we have very much of. You simply wish to fight our way out of this. Fight and kill. We lay our lives down for our ship. But I don't imagine many of us are going to make it out. They are a formidable force. Without the element of surprise or plan, it's going to be a very tough struggle.
I am so depleted. I don't know.
Next time on the Adventures of Vecna,
Uh-huh.
will we decide where we go from the next debacle?
Yeah, we need to parse this over, and I need to go get food.
Yep.
My God.
So what are the
Funny
choices?
thing is,
Either
that's
we
not even the cliffhanger I had in mind. There's something even more cliffhangery
No!
on that ship.
Oh no.
We'd have to make the decision here and now whether we're gonna fight them or whether we're gonna let them take us captive.
The captain basically
Yeah.
says that he is certain that he can talk Char into essentially like taking you as captain. He thinks he may possibly even buy like your freedom, like everyone's freedom. By I gotta quickly explain to you his plan is that he knows that he negotiated through his illithid ways way more money than they're paying Char, because he knows how much the Char and his men were getting from this guy that he ate the brain of, and he knows that he was getting way more money. So it's like, hey, take us prisoner and take us in, and when I show up to be like, hey, give us the money you promised me, and we give it to him, and he gets to keep all the money, and you just let us go. I mean, they are pirates. They do like money.
Mm-hmm.
They also like betrayal.
what could go wrong, right?
Also, surrendering means we give up our weapons. And our wizards are spent.
Well, you're not gonna get a chance to rest either way, because if you fight them now, you're fighting them with no element of surprise or no kind of sneaky bullshit. They're just gonna pull up alongside, and you're just gonna get into a giant ass ship-to-ship fight. And you go down swinging.
I have no idea.
We've got 2 weeks to decide that.
And if we don't want to see the super Cliffy,
Yeah.
We don't need it.
It's just
Plus, making your decision now is much more apropos for the moment, because you wouldn't have 2 weeks to make this decision for your characters. They'd be basically forced to make a choice, like, in the next 2 minutes before that ship.
handful of minutes before the ship gets here. I don't think as much as we could fight, we're gonna lose. Looking around the deck here, we're gonna lose fucking Wiggles and Rub and Tug, and God knows how many people are actually gonna die. How big is the force of the guy behind us? If you said formidable, I mean
Several times the men we have. I hear he also employs a fire giant as his first mate.
Oh, what?
That's a big fucking ship.
He said it was considerably larger
It
than
is
his.
a big ship.
Yeah, but to have a 20-foot freaking
my
giant walking around down the
Well,
stairs.
fire giants are like 12 feet tall. They're not that big.
Yeah.
It's a big ship.
Still a
They're
pretty.
huge. Having just run Storm King's Thunder, fire giants are huge.
He likes fire. He's a fire-themed enemy. That's why he's got a fire giant. It was going to be a regular giant. I was like, ooh, no, fire giant.
This might be our only way to get in and see what we're up against here. I think we let them overtake us. We not sacrifice the lives of these brave men.
Yeah.
We've
they've
given
done
up so
enough.
much on this day. It's already a fucking charity. We might as well keep it going.
So,
Parlay.
Captain Jones, I would suggest, perhaps, hiding in behind the door here as we let them pull up alongside, who is not show too strong a force, so they don't take it as a sign of aggression. And he'll kind of wave Commodore in there too. I say yes. What a dreadful turn of events this is. At least you got looking. Good job. Very good job.
It doesn't feel like a good job.
No.
Let's pull us over to the vengeance approaches. Oh, man.
As much
I
as
think it
this big ship is coming our way, Seraphina almost breaks down.
So yeah, you guys are kind of huddled in behind the door.
Rough revelations.
I have. This is way
Oh,
too
everybody
cheerful.
except.
This is way
for
too
those.
cheerful for this.
You know, we have never been more in sync with the role play of our current characters right now. That's how we feel right now.
Oh yeah.
No,
Drained,
no,
not knowing what to
So-
do.
There was treasure.
Yeah, you feel the ship slow down, as you know the other ship is probably approaching. You can kind of make out Captain Jones's voice. You hear him say something about "We wish parley," and you hear like some rustling and moving about, and you hear a conversation between Captain Jones and somebody else, and he's. Well. Captain Wavy Jones and the hovering half. He gave us quite a bit of trouble, quite a bit of chase as we came out here to get you. And now you want to parlay. What have you got to bargain with, Jones? Why don't I just take you, your ship, whatever you've got, take the eye that I know you've got in here somewhere. Believe me, I would love to burn every square inch of the ship to find it. There's one thing you hadn't accounted on, Char. Your benefactors. They be knowing that they could pay you very little. You do not have the business acumen, as a fat, rotund businessman once said a few hours ago. I know what they are paying you. And they offered us considerably more. 5 times what they offered you. And you hear like, "You're lying. Shit, you stupid squid-faced bastard." And you hear like some stuff getting like kicked around. You
Now he's choked.
like, what are your terms, Jones? It's quite simple. You take me and my crew in as your prisoners back to your exchange place. With me alive, they'll have no... if they follow the code at all, they'll have no choice but to pay me what I was originally entitled. And then I will simply give it all to you if you let us be. You get an easy payday, and we get our lives. It sounds like quite the bargain. Then there's silence. Fine. I know you're full of tricks in that squiddy little brain of yours, but bring them out. Bring out your crew. We can always kill you later if you betray us. And Yeah, you Tom like Norrington's like, I think we should be going out there now. The door opens and he kind of goes out. And you all kind of like sheepishly go out.
Oh dear lord.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a big fucking ship, isn't it?
Hey,
Told you it was a big ship.
I
It's a
know
fire
that
giant,
guy.
all right. Yep.
So,
Kind of looks like the one that killed Jimmy.
Kinda, yeah.
oh, perfect.
Just a little.
So yeah, you guys
No!
step out, and Jack, your jaw kind of hits the floor, and as the captain's kind of like looking over, he's like, "You've got to be kidding me, men! We got him! We finally got him, Captain Jack Marrow." As you look upon the face,
Captain
of-
Arbosa.
you look upon the face of Captain Char Blackhand. He is
God.
burnt and embered and just fallen apart from almost head to toe. A lot of the flesh is just missing or replaced with just
That art,
embered
though.
charred
That
flesh.
is amazing.
But it is unmistakable that this is your friend Cork.
Holy shit! No! What the holy shit!
I finally have
and
you,
you're
Jack.
giving up.
Oh, Captain Jones, now I'm in a good mood. Oh, I was thinking about
Not
killing you anyways
Cork.
before, but you brought me this. At last, my collection's complete. Oh, Jack. Surprised
Jack
to
is
see
just
me?
nervous and seeing a go.
After
Well,
you-
I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah,
but...
no thanks to you, Jack, you coward. Left me and my sister to rot, to burn.
You wanted revenge,
Oh,
and there was no guarantee of this.
I will get revenge. Oh, revenge is what keeps me together, is the only reason I've survived this. And he kind of just, like, models his just burnt, flaming body. Revenge is the only reason I keep going, Jack. Oh, I'm going to savor this. Oh, take them below. Oh, this is going to be... And you guys all kind of get... basically... Everyone kind of just... A bunch
Round it
of
up.
goons grab you kind of by, like, from under the arms and start leading you off. You guys kind of get put through. As you get onto the deck, there's this fire giant that just looms over you and just stares down at you as you go by him. You guys get brought into the ship.
I
And
was
once
gonna
you
say,
get to,
while we're being... Go ahead.
no, once you get to the lower decks of the ship, like the lowest deck, the crew deck, you are essentially split into two. Captain Jones and his men, and basically all of the crew of the halfling are being escorted with you, except for Mr. Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles is suspiciously absent, as gelatinous cubes have the ability to pretty much go invisible.
Yeah.
Mr. Wiggles seems
Yeah.
to have secreted
Except
himself
for all the
away
shit they
somewhere.
got floating inside them.
But yeah, so once you get down to the crew deck, you guys get taken to the stern. Captain Jones and his men get taken to the bow, and you guys gonna get thrown into
The
sort of
brig.
a makeshift prison out of one of the storerooms. From there, give it the old clicky do, so my fucking thing catches up.
I can't believe this is Cork. I am so.
Yeah, so you guys gonna get thrown in, and
Fuck.
by the goons. The thing gets shut and locked, and you hear some rustling, and you see this just like decrepit old man kind of like stir and like push some like pieces of sail off. He's using the thing. He's like, "Oh, prison's getting mighty full in here. But you people weren't all here when I went to sleep. It's getting awfully crowded in here."
New arrivals, I'm afraid.
And I thought I taught you better than this, Jack. And you look a little closer at the old man, and you see the withered sort of starved form of the man who pulled you from that chest as a boy. The man who raised you and taught you everything you know about sailing and pirating. Captain Edward Morrow.
Jack, is there something
It's
you
so
wish to tell
daddy.
us?
I immediately
And
just
now-
Daddy
pop a
wasn't there.
And now,
pop a squat and give him some rum. We got a lot to talk about.
that's a
Dad.
good place to end things.
Holy shit! What the fuck? What is this day? What is this session? My brain cannot. I have literally experienced a real life, like, mind flare sucking of madness.
You want to
It-
talk about roller coaster of emotion?
This is the cliffhanger I assumed we would get to today. Just took like 3 hours longer than
3
I
hours
thought.
longer than normal?
No, 3 hours
Yeah.
about expected.
I really wanted to get to it too, especially because Jack spilled his secret about his friend and his friend's sister and all that. It's like, oh, perfect. I hope they get
Yep.
to the ship before everyone
Oh.
forgets his story 2 weeks later, 2 weeks from now.
God, I'll do a refresher of that story if it's alright with you 2 weeks, so everyone can
Oh,
get
yeah.
full context. I'll give the full
Figure
full
out
thing. We
so
get
they
the,
know why my Captain Char
Wh-
Blackhand, formerly Cork,
Is-
wants to
is
kill
Char-
you.
yeah. It's a big he's got misguided revenge a little bit, but yeah.
And why he's got like your malnourished, decrepit old father locked up in this brig down here for what
Now
looks
he's
like
got
a
the
good
full collection.
while. Looks like he's been down here for a hot minute.
Yeah. Fuck. It means he's got my jug, though. He's got my alchemy jug.
Or
And
does he?
Probably
He's sustaining himself off the
Cork
mayonnaise.
does.
Oh.
So gross.
All right. Good session. I'm fucking starving.
Yep.
I'm also
Yep.
starving. I'm gonna go make nachos.
I had nachos last night.
I was looking to
I
see if
also
I had
had
any
nachos
leftover
last
taco
night,
meat
but I
earlier.
have like the other half of the stuff I made used to
Yep.
make nachos still sitting.
Yep.
Like, we'll go use that up.
Well, good night, boys and girls.
Yep.
Night.
I think everyone's
guys.
a little traumatized. Zojja
Yeah.
by Cake. Zojja by Cake. Seraphina by Old Gross Men.
Gross man.
This is Jack by
Yeah.
this pirate,
Yeah,
his
welcome.
old friend, his daddy.
Welcome to the Jack chapter.
Right?
17 leaving all that treasure behind.
Yep. Chris seeing a room full of treasure, contemplating it. Oh, and just the battle in Brother Nero's mind about right from
Good and
wrong
evil.
and good and evil and
Denying-
stealing the
Denying the
the-
eye from a hero of the realms, only to potentially now be turning it over to the cult of Vecna themselves.
But we got away with our lives.
Brother Nero might off himself, or he might just take the cloistered life of like
God.
the equivalent of a silent sister in fucking Westeros, but just like a bashful brother.
Jesus.
As I said,
Oh.
roller coaster of emotions.
All you gotta do is get the eye back,
Oh,
and stop the cult, and fuck out of here.
It sounds a lot easier than it is.
I can't even. I'm gonna have to rewatch this pod. I can't even process.
Oh. That sucks.
All right, good night, boys and girls.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Night, everybody.
Thanks,
Take it
D&D
easy.
Land.
Oh, I gotta hit
Bye bye.
Peace.
Rainbow.
Bye bye. I'm logging off now.